and Jenny Doan was from Missouri Star Quilt Company. Hi. She was the headliner, so she did lots of talks and demos, trunk talks and things like that. So she was the main feature of festival.
Well, they are pretty much the biggest quilt company
in America
on this planet, aren't they?
Well,
really?
If they're in America,
if you're the biggest in America, you're the biggest everywhere, pretty much, aren't you?
Yeah. So she was there, but I never saw her right up until the last knockings of the show, and I saw Jenny in the distance. So I said to Dave, keep an eye on my stall. I need to go and thank Jenny. Why would I need to thank Jenny?
Why?
Because she did a Quilt As You Go video, nothing like my Quilt As You Go.
Right.
But then everyone was coming to my YouTube channel after Jenny's. So my YouTube channel went, whoo, skyrocketed. And I started getting lots of attention from all over the world. So I wanted to go and thank her. Because my mum dragged me up, right, you see.
And you're a bit of a fan anyway.
Yeah.
So you went to thank her.
Yes. I said, sorry, Jenny, and I explained the whole story to her. Yeah. And she said, well, I can't do an American accent. I won't go because no. She said, let me come and see your stand then. So she came over, did the demo of my Quilt As You Go, and you could see her face change and went, I love it. Oh. So then she got a friend over, then she got her husband over, then we started talking, but then I heard nothing more.
So several weeks rolled by.
Several weeks rolled by, and then I got an email from Missouri Star Quilt Company saying they love my templates. And then the rest is history, because now I'm partnering with them.
The two together. I mean, this is, talk about massive chance, you know what I mean?
It's unbelievable.
Right place, right time in life and everything else.
Unbelievable. It's been a roller coaster, and they're the most fantastic company to work with. They've been so respectful. They know there's just me, because this little business is just me.
Yeah. Well, now this little business is just teaming up with one of the biggest quilt companies on planet Earth. And Jenny is so behind this and so enthusiastic about this that she even sent us a very, very special video message as well. So have a look at this.
Hi everybody, it's Jenny from the Missouri Star Quilt Company. And this summer I got to go to Birmingham to be part of the quilt festival there. And I really fell in love with the Daisy and Grace booth. She has a way of doing quilt as you go with all kinds of templates that makes it really, really fun. I just fell in love with the hexagon method. And so we are partnering with her to bring that to you here in the U.S. Nicola, thanks for sharing this with us. Happy quilting.
How exciting. That is massive, massive news. I mean, there are massive companies that want to team up with Missouri Star.
I would imagine so.
And it's a lot of meetings, a lot of trips across the pond and everything else.
I'm the first UK one.
There you go.
I'm the first in the
Brilliant.
UK.
So we're going to see the fruits of that labour as we go down the line as well. Let's start with something which will be pretty much an on and gone situation, we think, because this is the very last opportunity to get the Daisy and Grace large caddy complete kit. These are the final ones that we have.
Yeah, this is the first time I bought them to Hochanda as well. They've gone so well. I've not got many left, but I thought I'd better get it on Hochanda quickly.
It's a lovely caddy as well. It's a lovely design. It's a nice project to get your teeth into. It's not going to take you a year and a day either, so it's a fairly quick win. Lots of techniques in it as well. Yes. And this is the complete shebang.
Yeah, so you've got two options. You've got the hexagon version,
which I love. We're talking hexes with Makima as well, and about the techniques of getting the hexes together and whatever.
I love a hexie.
Yeah,
I love a hexie. And that uses 1 inch hexagons, so slightly bigger than my normal. I use 1/2 inch normally, so that's quite a bit bigger, so it works quickly.
Please be really, really, really super quick with this. I mean, super quick. No, I'm talking to our friends at home, because I know already about numbers, and they will just tick away and go. So everything we need is included.
Yeah, in the kit, everything you're getting. So on display is the sewing stitch and flip one.
Yeah, that's this one here.
Yeah, and it's a lovely size, and it's got a lovely lining. Can I open one? Would that be
right? Go for it. Yeah.
Is that okay? So inside, I made them so they would be big enough to store fat quarters. So, it's got a bit squished. I should have ironed it, shouldn't I?
Beautifully lined.
But you could put your fat quarters in there. It comes today with the tray pattern. So the tray pattern matches with the large caddy and the medium caddy.
Oh, brilliant.
But you're getting that pattern with it for free, basically, and you can get a double layer of the trays in here.
Brilliant. So that allows you to section it up a little bit, doesn't it?
Great storage.
Is that this one here?
No. Oh, it's the pictures on the front of that one there.
Oh, we'll have a little look at it. We've got a shot of it, I think, haven't we? So it does come with the tray pattern as well, which is really, really good. £34.99. But the stock on this is incredibly low.
I know.
And once it's gone, we're not.
Gone.
That's it. That's it.
I'm sorry.
620598 is your item number. Really, really handy as well. You know what it's like. I know every fabric crafter who has a stash the size of Bristol. You know, actually trying to organise bits and pieces or whatever, having something like this, even if it's just the bits and pieces that you need to go to your weekly class or whatever. Normally you turn up with a scrappy old bag or whatever it might be. Do you know what I mean? This would be a nice way just to keep those essential bits in one place.
And isn't it better than a bit of plastic?
Yes, definitely.
And don't we have a lot of fabric? Well, I don't know if are you a stitcher, Derek?
I'm nearly a stitcher. I have
when
to say.
you are a stitcher, you'll have so much fabric. You could then create loads of them.
There's a lots of it around my life, and I know lots and lots of people with massive stashes of fabric. And you know, actually, this is a great way to use up your fabric. You do get the fabric for this anyway. And also, what's the medium for giving it that body?
It is an interlining, but it's a non-fusible one. I've tried so many to get the nice, not too stiff, but not too soft. Yeah. And it's the one I've sourced that I've,
So it's got some nice structure to it, but it's not overly...
No, it's not crunchy.
Stiff. Yes.
I
like that, crunchy.
Some of them, when you iron them on, they get crunchy and the creases become
And it can distort the fabric a little bit as well, can't it?
Well, this is sewing one.
Brilliant.
And it's a nice weight. Not too hard.
Already very, very popular. 20% of the hexagon has already gone. A quarter of the stitch and flip has already gone. Wonder what that word was then. Stitch and what? 620598 is your item number there. Usually $44.99. The last few, literally at a great cyber price. And thank you, Nicola, for that. At $34.99. That's incredible. I'm going to move straight on to the patterns for the caddies as well, because these, if you have fabric in your stash, then actually these are just perfect for you. So if you want to make the caddy that you've just seen, but you want to do it in your own fabrics, this is the pattern for the large caddy and the caddy tray as well. Now the caddy tray comes in kind of 3 sections, so it's small, medium and large, and then a long one, which I've forgotten to bring. That's all right.
I always forget something here, don't I?
Should we show you how they...
Well, this is my medium caddy, so it's, we've also got these on the show as well. But these trays fit in the large ones as well, and I'm going to do a reveal.
Go on.
They are my hexagons.
Are they what size are they? They're your
half-inch ones.
Half-inch hexes.
Yeah. Ooh, so this tray is the smallest tray, and then this tray, which is squished a little, is the 3/4-inch tray. Yep. Then I do a 1-inch tray, and then I do this tray, again squished, and you can get 2 of them in there, or different amounts in the larger one.
Okay. Oh, and the reason for... the length of zip you've got is because you can put a zip there in the...
In the medium one, there's a zip here.
Okay, so not in the large, but in the medium.
In the large one, I didn't put a zip in because I just thought it's going to be used for different things.
That's very, very true, although you can never have enough pockets in your life, full stop, isn't it? So, the large pattern is here at $14.49. Again, a brilliant saving as well. Cyber saving price of £8 there, usually $22.49, so take advantage on that while you can, which is good. 139756. Right, let's do some quilt as you go. Let's see what caught the eye of the biggest quilting company in America, shall we?
It caught Jenny's eye. It was just like unbelievable. I had a bigger version of this on display. Yeah. Well, that's gone on its hollybobs.
Oh, has it?
It's gone to Missouri.
Oh, has it?
But
are you going to go over with it at some stage?
You never know.
Have you ever been?
No, I've been to America, but not Missouri.
Oh, well, got to be done, hasn't it?
But this is my mummy's.
Oh, is it?
This is my mummy's quilt. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, thank you, Mummy, for the lend.
Yeah, I had to twist her arm and say, "Can I borrow it, please, Mum?"
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? And the beauty of quilt as you go, if we grab the top and bring it up, look at that.
Oh,
it's double-sided.
Beautiful.
So you're making little individual quilts and then joining them. So as a quilter, we always have UFOs.
Yes.
But if you do quilt as you go, you never got a UFO. Because it's always a quilt.
Yes, that's true. That's very true.
It might be very little.
Yes, yes, like some of your samples today, actually. You've apologised about having very little samples. So all of these shapes come from this set of templates here.
This has been made from this set of templates.
Right, okay.
So this size, I do a bigger one, but I've not bought that on the show. I've just bought the little one.
Okay.
Because I always forget the little ones, and the little ones are beautiful and they're so nice to make. So this is why I bought the little ones.
So you've got the templates themselves.
Yeah.
And you've got the instructions as well.
Yeah.
So there are 3 different shapes there, aren't there? There's the jewel shape, there's the okay, you can see that there, beautiful, like a diamond. And then you've got the hexes.
Yeah.
And then you do have the diamonds, as in diamond shaped.
And the beauty is, once you've got all 3, you can make the star in the hexagon, which this makes.
Yeah.
But you can also make other things with them. So I've got a few samples on the table when we go to demo.
Yeah.
So you can use the hexagons on their own, you can use the jewels on their own, and you can use the diamonds on their own. So this is one I'm trying to make.
Is this a UFO?
This is, well, it's not. See, it's already a quilt.
It is, yeah.
It's a strange size quilt.
Well, it would look wonderful if you just had a beige bedspread or whatever and added that to it
or
instantly.
Put that on a round table.
Yeah.
Amazeballs.
Perfect.
Especially in Christmas fabrics.
Yeah.
So that is what I've started. And as you can see, it's reversible again.
Yeah, so other way round. Ta-da!
So there we go. And that is... Oh, I'm holding so many things. That is a star in the hexagon. So ignore the triangles I've put on.
Yeah.
They're on the website.
Yeah.
So if you like the triangles, they're on the website. But this is the piece we're making, the star in a hexagon.
Oh, I love it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, that's true, actually. So as soon as you've made your first one, that's it. You grow it as you want to.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And so do you as well, I'm not surprised. And this is just, again, it's very, very simple. And it means you can start from nowhere and have something very impressive very soon.
I know.
As well, which in quilting is fabulous, isn't it? Because often when you go for a complete quilt kit, 1, it can be quite daunting. And 2, it takes a while to come together, doesn't it? Lots of cutting at the beginning, etc., etc., etc. This is going to make life a lot easier because you will see, you'll see success pretty much away. Yeah, pretty much instantly.
Because you've got a quilt.
Yeah, perfect. Right, okay, so let's go next. And this one absolutely fascinates me. This is little houses that we're looking at.
This is old school, so we're going back.
Okay.
This is not quilt as you go.
Yeah.
This is old-fashioned English paper piecing.
Okay, perfect.
So this is EPP. And so you're getting a set of 4 sizes of houses that you can cut your papers out.
Yeah.
To create some amazing things. Now we've got a quilt behind me in the demo area that I had made by hand.
Yeah, in fact we're going to have a look right now. We're getting the camera over there.
Oh, lovely.
It's on its way.
Yeah,
there
looks
it
a bit wrinkly. I think that's just the way it's hung up.
Well, it's the angle we're looking at it at as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful. So it's lots of kind of plus signs, really,
that
isn't
one
it?
is.
All converging in.
And this one is also plus signs, but you would not believe it. Oh, we go.
Which way should we go? There we go.
We're getting all at odds.
There we go.
So this is the same as that quilt. Can you believe it?
I know, and it's using the same templates.
Yes, same templates, and it's the same size as that quilt.
Yeah.
But because I don't know if you can catch, but there is the cross, and one cross is done in a bright colour. That's why I called it Little Houses.
It's really, really cute.
Isn't it cute?
I love it. And again, it's one that you could start off small and then build and build and build again.
Well, I was desperate to get this finished when I started it. So one evening, all my quilty girlfriends, we got together and we joined it. It was like a little quilting bee.
Oh, it's a little bag.
Now, this is the tiny size of...
Oh, yes, because there are 4 different sizes, aren't there?
So this is the tiny size, and I decided that I would make a laptop bag.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So if you open it, look, there's a pop of woo.
Oh.
But I'd made one of the pluses on the front in the pop of the colour, and it just gives it a completely modern take.
And you've just added a couple of...
snappy buttons. But
cool.
I made that on jewellery service. I'm known for little stories.
Oh,
I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine. I love hearing stories.
I made that on jewellery service because they send you out of court all the time.
Yes.
So I was paper piecing.
Waiting and waiting and waiting, aren't you?
So thanks for that.
Fantastic.
I've got a laptop case.
Lovely. Very good. That's a win-win situation. Lovely. 187478 then. You get the 4 acrylic templates there, which are 1 inch, 1.5, 2 and 2.5 inches at £12.99. And you've seen some of the things that can achieve straight away. Again, this is very, very simple. And we'll talk through some of those templates and how they work a little bit later. I wonder what that was then. I was standing on somebody there. It's just a cable. Right. OK. So... This is
going back again. We've sort of gone from Quilt As You Go to English paper piecing, and now we're back to Quilt As You Go.
OK.
So people out there, they most probably have seen this.
Right.
But there was a method in my madness.
OK.
I thought I would bring my houses back because they're quite popular.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. And as well, you might have spotted right at the beginning, when we started the show, we had a bit of an advent calendar behind us. And that was actually made
from the large house Quilt As You Go.
Which is brilliant.
Is it 5 inch or 4 inch?
OK.
The 4 inch house is the one that made the advent calendar. Oh,
How
there
cute.
we go.
How cute is that?
It's gorgeous.
That's really, really nice. Actually, do you know what? I think we should have a calendar for every month of the year, not just December.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Just for no reason whatsoever.
But you know that...
January's a really gloomy month, isn't it?
Yeah,
we could do with a pick-me-up present every day in January.
Or you could put your little notes of what you're meant to be doing, because I always forget.
Oh, like a calendar-y type of thing.
You could actually pin things onto it, couldn't you?
That's a good idea, yeah. Go to the dentist. Do the...
Are you going to be on my design team?
That's a good idea, isn't it? Well, you can have those for free, those ideas. And the little houses make these boxes as well.
So I got all 3 size boxes. Shall I pull that? Look at that.
Yeah.
We got all 3. And they make the little boxes.
Aren't they cute? Because you can see how it all comes together at the bottom. So they're the 4 roofs of the houses all come together, and then you have a box.
Sides up.
That makes great sense, doesn't it?
And if you add a 5th one, you can make a little... I've made it in the wrong colour, really, haven't I? But a little one that you can put little presents in. And this is what I was hoping I might be able to demonstrate for Christmas.
That would be good. So, full instructions come with it as well.
Yep.
And you also have numbers on the back of this as well.
Yeah, so that if you want to make an advent calendar, you've got those there. The only thing is, I wasn't very sensible, because if you trace them, they'll be back to front. So bear that in mind.
Oh, OK.
So if you're going to use like a fusible...
Yes, you'd have to do it onto
you'd
the
need to do it
wrong side.
Yeah.
And then it would...
Yeah. If you're using a sticky thing, I found that to my cost.
Well, listen, you'll make it the wrong way round once, and then you'll go,
yeah.
There you go. Which is why templates are normally the other way round, aren't they?
So I've printed them that way, but if you're going to do them onto something sticky, reverse them. Mirror. What is it? Mirror? Oh, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Turn it round.
Do it on the wrong side. Yeah. Perfect.
Turn it round.
Right. OK. So that's the 4-inch house, and we are moving to the 3 now.
Yes. So this is the 3. I haven't got a quilt in the 3. I just don't have enough hours in my day.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry.
All these new partnerships coming along. It's wonder you've time for us.
Oh, Hochanda, I've been with you for nearly ever.
Have you?
Well, my business started a week before Hochanda did.
Really?
So I launched
so you've been
a week
taking the journey
before,
together?
Well, I joined Hochanda about 6 months later or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. And where are you based then?
South East London.
Oh, lovely.
Couldn't you tell by my
Well,
accent?
no, not really. Whereabouts in South East London-ish?
Borough of Greenwich.
Oh, nice.
I was born in Greenwich.
Oh, were you? Very nice.
Can't afford to live there though.
That's near the river somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah,
Greenwich,
it
I
is.
think, yes.
It's where they start the marathon from.
Yes.
Greenwich
it is.
Mean Time.
Yes.
Oh, it's all going on there. Cutty Sark, Observatory.
Is that where HMS Belfast is and all of that as well?
No,
Or is that further up?
That's further up.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway,
back to the box. Where were we?
Oops.
We wandered off then.
We just had a little conversation.
It's good to know, though, isn't it?
So this I made yesterday evening.
Oh, OK.
And I did it because I thought Christmas is coming. Sometimes you buy little presents for people, and to make them look even more fancy, you could run up a box.
That's
so
lovely.
I'm trying to. We might be able to run a box up today.
What did you interline it with?
I think Hochanda have got some things similar to that. It's a very stiff. So whereas the other one was a firm interlining, this is a very thick one. It's what they use in pelmets for curtains.
Charlotte says, we found super stiff.
Ah.
If you have a look on the web, you will find it there.
Perfect. I knew Hochanda had it.
Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it. If you need any help finding it as well, by the way, just give us a call. 01733 602,000.
So I thought, normally I use a straight stitch. I've done a zigzag so it doesn't notice that it was made quickly.
Hey, so it looks lovely. You would never know. It's always the person that makes that goes, oh, you might notice that I've done so and so and so and so.
And we shouldn't do that.
No,
really,
because actually no one would ever notice and say, oh, actually I would have done so and so so and so. Which is fine, because you can take the inspiration home and then do with it what you want to.
But I also thought for people who make for charity and things, they can make boxes to sell. Because I have an angel policy. As long as you don't teach from my products, you can make and sell.
Perfect.
Go for it.
I love the fact, actually, that could make, even if you're looking at last minute makes for Christmas as well, that could be your little table presents as well. Because actually, I think a lot of people are moving away from the throwaway society. You know, we're talking about it being eco-friendly, etc., etc. That's a table present that, you know, the box you could use again and again and again and again and again. Actually, I think that makes something meaningful. It's something to hold and to keep. I always say that younger generations right now, sorry, I'm going to go off on one now, but the younger generation...
I'll reel you in.
Have they got physical things in a box, you know, life in a box things that they can just refer back to?
It's all on their phone.
Yeah. I mean, we had love letters and all kinds of things, didn't we, back in the day?
Personally.
Not us two, no. This is the first time we've met.
Sorry, you're getting me into trouble.
Yeah, I did. I've never sent you a love letter, ever. Not yet. But yeah.
So this is a little one. We go quickly on.
Yeah, 2-inch now.
2-inch house.
2-inch now.
Now look at this. This is like a little seaside...
the beach huts.
That's the word. I
yeah.
It. It was in my head and it just popped out.
Yeah, beach huts. I'm going to have one of those one day when I'm rich.
Yeah, they're expensive.
They are very expensive, actually, aren't they?
But again,
just for a wooden hut.
Yeah, with nothing in it, no toilet or anything.
No, you have to buy your own kettle. Anyway, beach huts.
Beach huts. If you turn it around though, again,
ta-da! Oh, we have
down.
something completely different. We have actually. Do you know what?
Because
I know I was upside down the first time.
It looks like bunting. And behind us, I've got bunting used in the houses.
Oh, so there you go. It's like I knew.
You knew. You'd seen it, sussed it, and then stored it in your head.
So
you can put them rather than doing them in crosses.
Yeah.
You can do them in strips.
Ah, okay, right.
So you do one strip and then you slot.
Oh, I really want to see how this comes together, actually, because I've seen this kind of method done on one side on a quilt, and there would be a plain back, but actually double-sided. My brain's trying to figure out the whys and wherefores.
Yeah, let's do it.
723811 is your item number. Then this is brilliant. It's almost like that. This show is like I'll get completely absorbed in it, and I know you will just love it, whether you are a quilter or not. Actually, maybe some of the dressmakers who are watching today right now, who do card making and other crafts as well, will go, well, actually, I never really fancied quilting before, but...
These are little things that they can do.
You might have,
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, listen, let's go to the website then. And Daisy and Grace is under the brands there, and you will find everything that is available. Oh, good, we're going to sit down. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. I've only done 10 minutes work and I'm sitting down already. This is great. I'd come here more often. This is lovely. So everything you see from Daisy and Grace is under the brands there at hochanda.com. There are lots and lots and lots of kits there as well from Daisy and Grace, including, ooh, lovely Moda. Yeah. Do I see Moda in there as well?
Yeah, I try to use really good quality fabrics.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely.
So, yeah.
Sweetheart cushion for the new year. You know when you take all the decorations down and the house looks bare as anything, that sweetheart cushion kit would be lovely for that, wouldn't it?
Would be. Sorry, I've put my goggles on now.
Love it, that's all right.
Mind the iron, it is on.
Oh, what a cute little iron.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
I love it. Right.
So,
where do we begin?
These are my templates that are in the star and the hexagon.
Right, so this is the jewel, the diamond and the hexagon.
So I'm going to show you how to put the hexagon together.
Good.
And sew it.
Perfect.
And how to join one in.
Okay.
So
perfect.
We've got quite a lot to get through and I'm going to try and make a box.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah. So
halfway through the hour already, but it's all
maybe
good.
we won't then.
No, we will. Let's see what we get.
So they come in two pieces. So you get the outer and the inner.
Yeah.
I can't get the angle on that properly.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We see it.
cut my thumb earlier. So you put the outer, oh, I've jumped. You cut one of the big ones.
Yes.
In your backing fabric.
And you cut round the outside with your rotary cutter on the outside of the stencil?
My mum drew round them and cut them because she hates rotary cutters. So that big quilt, she drew round and cut.
With scissors?
Anyway, that different story.
That takes some patience.
Yeah. And then in the centre piece, you're going to cut the centre of the hexagon, the centre fabric and the wadding.
Okay.
The other beauty with this is they're see-through. Yes. So you can fussy cut.
Okay, yes.
The other thing is they use tiny bits of wadding. Now, if you are a quilter, you lay a quilt up, you have edges over this side, we save them. But what do we save them for? Quilts, you go, I've got no edges left.
That's so true, actually.
I've got none left.
This will magically gobble up all of those extra little bits that are not big enough for the next quilt.
Exactly.
Without piecing and this, that and the other, which people never like doing for quilts. You want one big...
Yeah.
This is it.
So you then lay your outer template onto your backing fabric with the wrong side of the backing fabric up.
Yeah.
Then you've got this recess, and this is the clever bit, because when you pop that in that recess, that is dead centre.
Perfect.
Then you take your main fabric and you place it on the wadding. Again, that's dead centre. Then you take a pin and you pin it through. Just double check that it's centre, which it is. Then you can take that off. So if you're sitting in front of the TV watching Hochanda, you cut them all and you lay them on your mat and you pin them all, and then you're ready to rock and roll. And you can do this by hand or by machine.
This is genius. I've never seen anything like this before. I think it's genius.
Thank you. So
it actually makes the process of quilting less daunting than you expect it to be if you've never done it before. Which is still me.
I'm really not good at machine quilting. I can't do it.
Right.
Well, I can do it at a push, but it's not very good. So this solves my problem, because I don't quilt, because you're quilting as you're going.
Yeah.
So this is why I loved it so much. So
I'm not surprised.
So the first thing is you first fold your first edge so it meets the edge of the main fabric, and then you roll it over again. And I put a little pin in, a clip in there. Yeah. So that's your first edge, and I just use my fingers to press that over. Yeah. Take your second edge, match it to the edge of the fabric, turn it. Look at the mitre.
That gives you a perfect mitre as well.
Oh, let me pin. I'll just clip that, and then I'll hold it up so you can see it. So.
Yeah, it's flipped up a little bit, but once it's.
If I put a clip in there, that would hold it down. Yeah. It gives you a mitre. So all you do is you follow that round, folding and turning, and putting a clip in. And the way to sew it, I've got a needle somewhere, and I've put a knot in the end of my thread, is you're sewing it like you would a binding on a quilt. So I've got a knot in my end of my thread, I'm going to bring it up, and the needle's just going to come up through the wadding. I've not gone on the back side. Right, okay. It's come through the edge, and I'm just caught that edge of that fold. I run the needle through the wadding again, bring it up about 1/4 of an inch on the edge, and you just go around like that. When you get to the mitre, you don't have to do anything special, because it's mitred. There's no little flappy bits that pop out. On the diamond and the jewel, you'll get a little tail, and I've done a YouTube video now for that, because everyone was saying, how do you fold the towel in? So I have done a little video on that as well. So if you want to go and catch that, you can. All I do is do a double stitch in that mitre, just so that it holds it secure.
Is it right in the centre, pretty much?
Yeah, I just, on the edge where it, I've just gone in there twice, just to secure it. Yeah. I'll show you again on the next one. And you can see how quickly it comes together. So that, what you've got there, is a table runner made out of this size. Isn't it cute? I love it.
I love it because you can see all of the detailing, and actually, no matter if you're using smaller print fabrics, it's just beautiful because you get a real appreciation because there is that border.
Yeah.
You get that real appreciation.
I've seen some of the fabrics that we've had on today, and they would work perfectly. They would look beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we're going in terms of the Makama fabrics, but there have been some K facets and Moda.
My word!
I'm about to find out in last chance at 5 o'clock what it is available, so we'll both find out together. But if you want to actually go ahead and look at that, of course.
But they would look amazing.
Yeah.
And then if you see them on your right-hand side, you've got the diamond. It's made a tumbling block. So the little diamond.
Oh, look at that! That's so 3D, isn't it? Even from that distance.
Isn't
if that was on the wall,
you'd think it was stairs or boxes, wouldn't you?
Isn't it? It's really creative.
That was made by my lovely Steph, my one-woman design team.
Love it, Steph. It's really nice. That's fantastic, and that's all using the diamond shape. So yes, that's three different diamonds, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's she got the depth in there?
It's just because you're using 3 tones of colour.
That's amazing.
So if you actually pick out three shades, and squint at them, you can see that they would work. You can see that if they're the right 3 tones. So you need a dark, a medium, and a light tone.
It's like it's computer generated or something. It's really clever, isn't it?
But
no,
it does
it does look like that, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. And that is one of the 3 templates in this that you're getting.
And then the jewel, if you turn it round the other way, if you put that there, can you see that it's sort of like a heart shape? You can do a heart quilt with it.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not correct.
Yes. No. No, I see what you mean.
If you use
excuse my busy shirt behind it. There you go. You can see. It's my Advent shirt.
It's lovely.
I wanted to remind everyone, because lots of people will thank me and they'll say, do you know what, I wouldn't have had a yummy chocolate today if it wasn't for you reminding me to open door number 1.
Can you remind me when I get home, please?
OK, all right, yeah.
When you're on later, can you remind me?
Yeah, I'm remembering.
Nicola,
good evening, Hochanda.
Yeah, good evening. Oh, I don't think I'll be home by then, but yeah. And then there is a little clutch bag by your right.
This one here?
Yeah, and that is using just the hexagons and a half hexagon. Which
I quite like the way the flap, if you like, is a hexagon edge.
Yeah,
rather than straight. That's quite nice. And actually, even the inside, even the opening of that is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, but
it's just a bit different, isn't it?
That hexagon fits on a mini charm. So if you're like me and get addicted to fabrics and you see cute little mini charm
packs,
and you think, oh, I like that, and then you get them home and you think, what do I do with it?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of people do that.
They do.
They buy a charm pack and they go, that's lovely, I just have to have it.
Yeah, or look
and
at
then
those
get home
lovely
and go,
colours and all the...
What shall I do? But actually, for all of these, because we're looking, what size are we looking at?
1 1/4. So the jewel and the hexagon is 1 1/4, but the diamond is bigger because it matches the edge of the jewel, and that's a 2.5 inch.
Okay, so you don't need huge pieces of. So if you've got 5-inch square charm packs.
Yeah, and the diamond, you could fit that on a jelly roll because you cut it.
Yeah, and you know once you've opened one of those, that's it.
Yeah, that never goes back.
No, no, never.
Never goes back.
Never,
so
ever.
Look, I'm just tying off and I'm going to run my thread through so I can trim it. I've done one already. What was that, 10 minutes?
See, that's great. I love it. And that's, right, okay, do you know what, that's it. The pieces have just fallen into place now. That's how...
That's the quilt.
Yes, that's how we get the double-sided look, because you've... Not look, actual double-sided, because you've stitched on the inside. You're not stitching through the other side. That's brilliant.
And that's one quilt. So it's not a UFO, because that is a quilt.
Yeah.
It's maybe very tiny.
It is. It's, what could we use that for?
Not a lot. But if you put...
No, we could find something.
But if you made a little grandmother's flower garden, that's a little coaster.
It's a seat for your thimble.
Oh, look.
Charlotte said.
No, look, my quilting clips
there you go. Yes.
They've gone regal, look.
It's a place for a clip. There you go, it's like a royal regal seat. Let's just have a quick look at this bundle here that we have. So this is the Daisy and Grace Quilt As You Go. It's the 3 shapes here. It's the hexagon, the jewel and the diamond together. It's brilliant. I love it. And you've seen already what it can do. There's amazing projects that it can do as well. I mean, look at how quickly that came together. £32.99. Again, the joy that this brings, and as Nicola says, you know, it's just very, very little construction. A few shapes together, you've got a quilt, which is just brilliant. And then you decide how you grow it from there, which I think is just brilliant. So in terms of inspirational, it's great because you can start from nowhere. You can go from 0 to hero in no time whatsoever. OK, reminder on the large caddy kit. Both of these kits, by the way, are approaching limited. I'm not surprised at all. Nicola has told us that once the stock that we have, and I think we have all the stock that Nicola has as well, and once it is gone, it's gone, and they won't be remade in the future. It's a really, really handy caddy. This is the large size, so it's really, really nice. This is the hexagon one, and the other one is the sewing stitch and flip. You can see it's got a really, really lovely capacity in there, and you also get the caddy tray patterns as well with this. So these are the storage trays, if you like, for your little bits and pieces that go inside there as well. £34.99, so a cyber saving on this one as well, saving £10. Very, very popular indeed. Now, if you want just the instructions for the large caddy, we have that as well. So that is the bundle of the instructions for the large caddy and the tray as well. So if you want that as a bundle there, that's £14.49. 139756 is your item number. Oh, and that's brand new today as well, which is really good, having the pattern and the caddy tray together. Let's have a look at the medium details as well, because there is a medium-sized tray which has different little trays on the inside of it too, which is lovely. So they kind of go in rows for your hexes there, as you can see on that picture. There are lots and lots of different options for that one, so go and have a look on the website, hochanda.com. Have a look on brands for Daisy and Grace. Obviously, you can see the items that are in this show on the website right now if you're watching us. They're all underneath, as I'm becoming to learn as a new boy here at Hochanda.
Yes,
and thank you for your
welcome.
lovely messages and everything else as well. People have been very, very kind, considering I'm learning everything.
Oh, yeah.
From the ground up, I'm learning everything.
Oh,
so I've seen a little bit of quilting before, but I've never seen this particular method of quilt as you go. And it is so clever because it demystifies everything, doesn't it? It's almost like painting by numbers, isn't it?
It is. And don't get me wrong, I didn't invent quilt as you go.
No,
it's been around forever, but this little tool just helps with the ease of it.
Yeah.
So
and actually, when you find a method that you like and that it works for you, and you share it with other people, and they go, "Oh, thanks."
Yes.
Thanks for showing me that.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
I've been doing, for all these years, I've been trying this, and actually, it's not about a shortcut either, is it?
No.
It's also about the finish of the product as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I'm busy talking and carrying on because I'm desperately trying, because I know time is running out.
Are we going to get a box?
I'm
hoping. Let me tell you how many minutes to the end of the show.
Oh,
it
no,
is
we're not going to get one.
17 and a half minutes until the end of the show.
We're not going to get one, I'm afraid. I don't think
we might,
so.
Well,
we get a panel done. So what? I'll leave the 5th one out because we haven't got time. So I
that
won't
would
do
be
the
the
lid. Leave that out.
So we do the box minus the lid. But the lid would just be one more, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to happen, but I'm going to give it a good go.
We're using the template that we're using right now is the 4-inch house. And do we have other sizes in the house as well, don't we? We have the 4, the 3 and the 2 in this show.
Yes, we do.
And we've shown you the different ways in which that works as well, the different applications for that, of which there are many and plenty.
I don't think if that gone all the way through. Doesn't matter. I'll keep it there so it doesn't move.
So are you going to machine this one?
I'm going to machine this one, but I'm going to just get some bits ready.
Yeah.
So, and what I did yesterday, I found out if I did the sorry, I'm moving it.
I might see whether we can grab
the little box
that you've got already, the Christmas box.
Yeah.
Just so I can show you where we're heading to, even if we don't get all the way there.
Yeah, exactly. So I found yesterday that it was easier to just do the sides first. So I'm going to grab the sewing machine. We're going to go speedy now.
Okay.
Mind the iron.
All right.
And then I'm
Do you want me to put this out to one side for a sec?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need it. Cause
I don't know whether you're going to need it.
Maybe we should.
It's keeping me warm anyway, so it's
that's
fine.
all right then. So I'm going to change. I haven't even changed my sewing machine over to the zigzag stitch, which is very naughty. So I'm going to do that now.
Oh yes, because you finished this in the zigzag, didn't you?
Yes, I'm doing it in the zigzag so that it doesn't show up any wiggly lines. If come on, little machine. So if on Christmas Eve you suddenly thought, crikey, I haven't got Auntie whoever a present.
I haven't got enough things on my list to do.
Yeah, let me get my
turkey's not quite in yet.
Let's get some sewing done.
Yeah.
I just
well, actually, maybe somebody else is doing the cooking. Imagine, I know a lot of people this year are saying, that's it, darling, I'm not doing the cooking this year. We're all going to go somewhere and have it done.
Isn't that quite expensive?
I don't know, but I think
What a treat.
think a lot of people offset the extra money that they would spend on just cooking one Christmas meal and say, actually, you know what, should we all just go to the so-and-so round the corner, do our dinner there, then someone else does the cooking, the preparing and the washing up. We can just walk away and it's done.
That's the thing.
That's a lovely thing. So I'm escaping to Cornwall for Christmas.
Are you?
Can't wait.
How lovely.
Little holiday cottage for a week. So this is the little box that we're heading towards, by the way. So this is stage one. We're making side number one. It's just
the same technique as the hexagon.
Okay.
But with the and this thread, I'm just going super speedy, so there's going to be threads everywhere.
Yeah, no, you're all right. It's fine.
On the house, it doesn't quite mitre because of the angle. Just get it as near as as you can. Oops. I don't normally use the clips when I'm on the machine, but never mind. I'm just trying to see if we can get something done. You see, I've set myself an impossible task, haven't I?
Quick question. Actually, I'm going to establish for myself. Right, okay, so it's a different piece of the interlining, which is the triangle at the top from the square at the side. So that gives you that.
Oh, I didn't.
That hinge. So you not bending it round a corner.
No,
you're actually cutting
and
two different pieces.
On the template, I have. Bear with me. Bear with. I have a score line so that you can cut it properly.
I don't know whether you'll be able to see that or not, actually. Yeah, you can, sort of. Yeah, there you go. See, there's a score line there at the top. I don't know what to put in front of it or behind it. Yeah, that doesn't help. There you go. You can see the line there across there. So that shows you. Well, obviously, once you've cut the shape out, anyway. I love the reindeer with his guitar there. Then you just cut through it.
So I'm nearly done.
Because you're not scoring, are you? Actually, you are actually cutting it into two different pieces.
So yeah, I found that easier for when
you need the hinge.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit more crisper.
Yes.
So that's why I did it, and then I thought, well, if I'm doing that, I need a score line so people can see.
Yeah.
So that's why I did that. So I haven't timed it, but.
Oh, well, listen, I have been keeping an eye on the clock.
Have you?
So once you get to the end of this, I'll tell you how you've done.
And my fabric's gone all wibbly-wobblies.
That's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
a quick
This is like
present.
Speed dating.
Done.
5 minutes.
To make one side?
Yeah.
So 5 minutes each side, 5 sides, if you're going to put a lid on it.
Yeah.
25 minutes. And then...
Yeah, so
in an hour you could get a box together.
That's true.
Because you've got
12 minutes and you've got 3 sides to make.
Oh.
So you have to speed up this time then.
Oh, crikey, O'Reilly.
I'm wondering if I could help by wrapping the fabric round one of them, but I probably couldn't, could I? Because you need the...
need the template.
Well, when you're sewing the next one, maybe
you can do it. Yeah. So this is what you've got to do. So lay it on the fabric.
Did I just volunteer for that?
You did.
Did I?
Yeah. We heard.
OK, well, listen, I will watch carefully.
Watch carefully.
Right.
Template on top.
Yes.
Oh, and I've just moved it, but that doesn't matter. That inside.
Yeah.
Pin. This is a bit tricky because I've got the really stiff...
Actually, I could get the one from over on the table, couldn't I? There's another one down the line, isn't there?
No, there you go. You can have it now.
Oh, Sharon, thank you. So I've got it.
Then we take and fold one edge over.
Yep.
And put a clip in it. Oops. I'm going off the edge. Sorry, camera person.
Camera person.
There's not a camera person, but... and fold the other edge.
So it's right side.
So do the big long sides first for me, if you wouldn't mind, and then that's all you... Oh yeah, that's it. And then a pin.
Oh, pin right the way through, yes.
It's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Because it's...
I'll just warn you now, this will be the dodgy one.
That's all right. If it helps sewing and getting it done quicker, we might. I don't think I've ever managed to do a whole one on Hochanda before.
So it's the two long edges first, then the bottom?
No, don't worry about the bottom. I'll do that. If you could just do all of them with the long edges, and then I can fold them up as I go. It's the long edges, getting it in the centre, and the long edges that would really help me. Because once they're done...
Do you do the two sides and then the top, the roof?
Yeah, and then I do the roof.
Okay.
But you don't have to do that.
Oh, I just have to do the two sides?
Just the two sides on all of them.
Okay.
That would be amazing.
Okay. Bear in mind, very amateur. But happy to help. I should have a green badge.
We all start
happy
somewhere. But I've had some lovely emails from people that are paper crafters that have seen me here and have had a go. And I've had some lovely photos. I don't know if anybody's sent any photos in this time. We forgot to ask, didn't we?
Well, I think you know, it is one of those things where people who dress make, who say to themselves, "I don't quilt," will have a light bulb moment where they go, "Actually,
I can do that.
I'm not inspired at the moment. I'm not looking for a clothing project right now. I want something a little bit different to do."
Yeah.
And they might just sit. They might be making a dress or something right now, and they sit with us on in the background.
Yeah. Well, you know, that was my background. I was a fashion designer.
Were you?
Yeah, that was my job. So I've come from that dressmaking angle.
Have you? Allowed to tell us? Did you work for a brand or something?
I was high street stores.
Oh, okay.
So I did.
How exciting!
I did. I don't know if I'm allowed to say names.
Yeah, of course you are. As long as I say
Selfridge, Top
other shops
Shop,
are available.
New Look, all of those.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Get you, Mrs.
Yeah. So
That must
this
be
is
amazing.
It was fun. Hard work, very hard work. For all those little youngsters out there wanting to do it, whew,
Yes.
prepared.
Yes, I suppose that it's a bit like telly, isn't it?
Yeah.
From the outside in,
Oh yeah.
it looks...
But we do that.
Exactly. Well, we're doing it. We're living it, and it is very glamorous. It is very lovely, but it's a lot of hard work involved as well, isn't it?
It's a very hard work. So I'm going to join
me,
these two.
but, you know.
So I don't know if we can pick up. So I've just taken those 2 points and I'm going to put them together and show you how I...
Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I've lost my method of getting the pin in. We've got 8.5 minutes left.
It's not going to happen. But
Pressure.
at least if I show you... It is fairly easy to do, and you don't have to be too neat. So all I'm doing now is pushing the edges up together and making sure that the zigzag goes over both sides of the fabric. And I'm not going to put my finger under that after. And I'll just reverse on the end there. So I've joined, so you're going to make...
Oh. I can't get this pin in. It's all right, it's fine.
That's all right. So that is 1/2 of your cross. So there we go, that's better. So that is 1/2 of the cross done.
Ah.
Then, you know what, I'm going to cheat. How many minutes have we got?
7.
7. So I'm going to show you
7.
how to... It means I won't be able to make this properly because I'm going to make it 3-dimensional. Oh, I've just thought of something.
Have you?
I wonder if I could zigzag that on the machine. Shall I give it a go?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, it's one of those moments. It could be a disaster.
Why not?
It could be a disaster. So I'm going to try and zigzag on that edge. Fingers crossed, everybody. This might not work. Or I might have just... No, it's not going to work. Who was I trying to kid? But you sort of. Look.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, so bring the corner together.
Normally I hand stitch this seam here.
Yes.
but I've just done that on the zigzag, which gives a little bit of a crease type effect. You know, like the crease down your trousers.
Yes, not today, but yes, I know, yes.
But it gives that sort of effect where it's got like a little ridge. So that's how you go about it, you see. So that's half of a box. I did it.
Fabulous. You did?
Half a box.
You did. And actually, that has come together at... Yeah, right, yes, so you've got a corner.
I've got one corner, and then you put the other corner on this side.
Love it.
Like that.
So you've got a little sneak through the letterbox there.
Yeah.
Love it. And when it's complete, do you want to do your Blue Peter moment? Here's one I made earlier.
And here is one I made...
In a smaller size, isn't it,
In
that
a smaller size. This is
That's the
3
inch, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is one I made yesterday afternoon with a little... Oh, yeah. And I've got something else to show. Can I pass you that one?
Yes, of course you can.
Sorry. Because this is one I made on Hochanda, well, part of it.
OK.
So some of the viewers might recognise it. But I finished it, and look, I use it for my quilting clips. And I've just put a magnet on there.
Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, I love that.
So that's a finished box. And I actually use that all the time now. Because they are my quilting clips in there.
That's really nice. And was that you've sort of patchworked that with your own fabrics?
Yeah, that was some graffiti I did here.
Like it?
A couple of, last month.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Very good.
So
right, let's just revisit, shall we, our caddy kit, because actually, just by some miracle, we just about still have some availability. So if you are looking for a neat storage solution, then this caddy is brilliant. And remember, today probably the last time you're going to see this, in fairness, because even if it doesn't sell out in this show live, when people come back and rewind in the next couple of days, the rest of these will be gone. And actually, Nicola's not remaking, you're not remaking these again as well. So there are 2 different options there. You've got the hexie option, which I think is really, really lovely, because if you haven't tackled hexies before, it's a nice sort of dipping your toe in the water, isn't it? And you've also stitch and flip, which is the other option. All the fabric, the interlining, the zip, the instructions, plus the instructions for the trays which sit inside these as well, are all included there at your cyber saving price as well of just $34.99. It is, and that price, yes, that price, that's a good point, well made in my ear. Thank you, Charlotte.
I was going to say, I didn't say anything.
It came from the gods. That this price is only good until the 3rd of December, which is Monday and Tuesday at 6 o'clock as part of the Cyber 6. Because the Cyber deals end on the end of the 3rd of December. So take advantage of that now while you can. It's a lovely, lovely project. The template options as well in this hour have been really, really, really popular. I'm not surprised either. So the Quilter to Go, the house that we were just using, the acrylic house, the 4-inch is limited already. Remember the little box that we saw here that Nicola made in an afternoon yesterday?
I made it literally in about an hour,
and a
half yesterday evening.
Perfect. So if you're thinking, ooh, nice little table gifts. This is the 3-inch, so we were just using the 4-inch then in Nicola's demo, so I'll just show you the difference in size between 3 and 4. Obviously,
your shirt.
It's teaching Granny how to suck eggs, this, isn't it, really? The difference between 3 and 4 inches, it's about an inch, I would say. So freedom price on this one as well at £14.39, but that is limited now as well, so the last few of those available now. There is the 3-inch available, there is also the 2-inch available as well.
The 2-inch is so cute.
The 2-inch is really cute.
Jewellery box is just so adorable.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we could get that on.
Oh, yes, we'll see if we can get the little 2-inch box, Shana, if you can find it.
The little tiny
black one.
with the lid.
Here it comes.
Yay.
Here it comes. Thank you. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that the cute thing? And if you'd got a little bit of jewellery, just to pop that in there. Oh,
as a little forever box.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could have just... Did you put like a little elasticated loop and a bead on there?
That's not elastic. I actually embroidered the little loop.
Oh, did you?
And that's a little button, a faceted button. But isn't that cute?
It is lovely, actually, isn't it?
It's so cute.
And you'll have that forever and ever and ever, won't you?
You can put all your earrings and things in it. It'd be lovely. My voice has gone all croaky again. Sorry. So excited.
Remember as well that offer we had with the 3 different shaped templates in it as well. So the diamond, the jewel, and the hexie, isn't it?
Yeah.
The 3 together. There are lots and lots of different projects that can then that can bring you
and
as well.
And if you were to make just one of the hexagons, even in that little size, it would make a good placemat.
Yeah.
Because you could get a dish on it. You wouldn't get your knife and fork on it as well, but you get a dish. So can you imagine at Christmas, all neutral colours and oh, beautiful.
And the hexagon is made out of 3... Well, you can make a hexagon out of 3 diamonds
so
there,
the
can't
3
you?
diamonds make a little tumbling block. So that's the same as...
yeah, of course they do. Yeah, that's the same as this, isn't it?
That's the same as that.
Yeah.
But
look at that.
But that's using the 3 different shades of colour to give it that optical illusion.
Yeah, that's amazing. So here are the details for all 3. So it's the hexagon, the jewel and the diamond there at £32.99. They do come with full instructions there as well, which gives you lots of tips and lots of guidance as well. Yeah. OK, very, very quickly, the 4-inch... OK, the 4-inch house has sold out, but Nicola has... Well, we've made the call already. We made the call already, and we have some on extended delivery, and that will be 9th of December. So there is some extra stock for that one as well, which is superb. Nicola, thank you so much. When are you back?
Is it finishing already?
I can't believe that's the hour done already.
Oh, crikey. I don't know when I'm back.
Oh, OK.
January, I hope.
Soon, yeah, back in the new year. Well, have yourself a wonderful Christmas.
You too.
Yeah.
I was just going to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone.
And big news, of course, from Nicola coming in the new year as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Listen, stay right where you are. What an amazing hour. I love it. I could make these houses all day long, couldn't I? Stay right where you are. What an hour. Right, OK, so last chance on the Macama Lifestyle Fabrics one-day special coming up next. Then the Cyber one-day special, brand new from Clarity. And me and Paula, and good evening, Hochanda, later.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166407 for £42.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, welcome back. Here we are. It's time for the final call. A dramatic.
It's very dramatic.
Hayley. The final call is here for the one-day special from Makema. It's been a wonderful, wonderful introduction, actually, to what they can do,
yes,
Hayley.
We've kind of had a big spread of all of the different brands that they carry, all of the different fabrics that they have. So we've had a bit of a lovely mixture.
We have, and actually, you know what? It may be final call for us in terms of coming to the end of the 24 hours, but for you, this might be your first glance at this. And if you love your fabric, you're going to love this whole show, because this is just brilliant, and this is the best of the best of the best, I have to say, in terms of brand names, in terms of credibility, in terms of credence in the fabric world. You've got some of the finest in front of you, particularly in the one-day special.
Yes, so within the one-day special, it's all Moda fabric. And what Makema have done is they've put together a couture kit. So they've put together 8 half meters in your Moda lawn.
That's so gorgeous.
You are also getting 8 fat quarters, and you can see them just below, in your Moda lawn. You are getting 100 hexagon pieces, which are down at the bottom, and then you are getting 2 half meters, but then we're still not done. The half meters are in a quilting cotton, not a lawn, but they are by basic grey.
Well.
They're Moda as well, and they're by basic grey. And then what you've got over the side here, you've got your pattern to make your tablecloth / table runner.
Yeah.
And you've also got your glue stick for your little hexes as well.
Which is perfect. I tell you what, the lawn fabrics from any range, lawn fabrics are always some of the costliest fabrics that I'm sure you've seen if you've ever been down to any fabric store you like.
Especially a big one in London.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. When you look at your lawn fabrics, you get very, very little for a considerable price tag, and quite rightly as well. It's the weave, isn't it?
The difference is it's a thinner cotton that they start with in the first place.
Yes.
So it's a thinner thread that they start with in the first place, and it's a much tighter weave. Therefore, it's a longer process to produce it in the first instance before you even get into the printing and the rest of it.
And it makes the finished fabric so vivid, doesn't it?
It's so soft as well. It prints brilliantly because of that really, really tight weave. So that means where you can get on normal kind of quilting cotton fabrics, you can get a good print, but you can get a mega crisp print on this because that weave is so tight.
And you can get more details into tiny florals, which is why, and again, there's no escaping a mention of Liberty, which is why Liberty specialise in lawn fabrics for their smaller floral print as well. So this is very much a premium collection as well. We've given you some inspiration in terms of other projects that you might want to think of in terms of these as well. But when you're looking at, what was the total is in terms of fabric? How much are we getting in total?
It's 8 metres in total, because you've got your 8 half metres there, which makes 4 metres.
Yeah.
You've got your 8 fat quarters at the bottom, which is an additional 2 metres. That takes you to 6. And then you've got 2 full 1 metre pieces at the top there, which takes you to 8.
Which is
Boom,
fabulous.
maths.
Well done, you. High five.
Oh, I want 10.
Oh, okay. 10. There you go. Not content with 5.
No. 10.
It's a brilliant, brilliant one-day special. Remember, this is your final call now. That clock in the corner is not to push or pressure anyone. It's just to merely say that deal will end at the end of this hour. So congratulations to everyone who has it so far. Well done. Congratulations. It's very, very popular, again, even on this final call. In fact, it's been steadily popular right the way through this 24 hours. I'm not surprised. We've got a lot of fabric lovers with us as well on the back of the last hour as well. Right.
So now we've got, this is the beautiful Bloom collection by Shell Rummel, and again, these are all Moda fabrics, and these are done in association with coats as well, this one. So the first option shouldn't really be the first option, because it's kind of the blender fabric of the whole bunch. It's the chevrons. And then it gets just stunning after that.
Really does.
So this one here is soft as a feather. Now, I've got a half metre sample here. You're actually getting a full 1 metre piece in that.
Okay, now, soft as a feather, already 50% of the stock, and we had quite some substantial stock as well. Has already sold out and gone. It is wonderful. It's very inspirational. You can see the project come to your mind straight away.
And
then
this
we
one
move
is
on.
Wisteria.
Oh, I love that.
And it's got that really soft watercolour feel. Now, if I was making a strip quilt, this would be brilliant, because I would actually cut top and bottom.
Yes.
So you can get those birds in a strip.
Yeah.
and put those on.
The little warblers.
Or even if you were quilting, I would possibly kind of fussy cut them out into little panels, so you're getting a pair of birds in, or one of each.
For cushion front, that would be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? I love it. It's beautiful. And remember, it's a 1 metre piece as well for that price tag, which is pretty incredible for a mode of fabric.
Now, from this collection, this is my favourite.
Oh, yeah.
This is my favourite.
What do we call this one? Willow, yes, of course.
This one is Willow. And I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful background colour, that kind of duck egg blue. And it is just absolutely those willow branches. It's so beautiful.
It's nice. There's a real warmth because of the background colour to it as well, actually, isn't it? It's lovely. It's very sophisticated. Remember, these prices are by the metre.
Yes,
so
by the metre.
You can choose, whatever you want. So we will. That's awesome, actually, isn't it?
The last one there is rose. So this one's quite traditional, but still those beautiful soft colours. So you could pick any two of these ones that we've showed you from this collection, and they will just absolutely go together without even thinking.
And if we order multiple units of this will be cut from...
I did check. It is coming in one piece.
Yay, brilliant. So they'll cut from the bolt for you. Which is fantastic. Really good. So £10.49 for that one. It's a very popular range. Really, bless you. So you only have to say that you're going to do it,
and then you stop.
And then you don't have to.
Okay.
It's a weird telly thing, that. You just say, I'm going to sneeze, look up, and then you don't need to.
Okay. I might save it for later, though.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Right, fine.
Well, listen, work by the adage that I've heard many, many times, which is you cannot hold what isn't in your hand.
Okay.
That applies to quite a few different things as well, if you think about it. Anyway, let's move on to woof, woof, meow.
It's a bit deep for this time on a Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moving on.
Esoteric talk. Right.
So
this is cute.
This is very cute. This is the tangled option, and they all have this kind of mustard theme running through them, this kind of mustardy gold colour.
Pet beds.
Collars?
Yes.
Well, not so much leads for cats, but leads for dogs.
Yeah.
As well. Well, maybe not dogs with wool, but dogs with this one, which has thrown me a bone.
But you make their carry cases for when they go on their holidays as well.
Or for little bags for poo bags.
Yes.
To hold all the poo bags.
That's
Your
true.
Unused ones.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I get it.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, I get it.
Dear me, what's wrong with you people? This one's small but mighty, and it's got all of those smaller breeds of dogs on there. So you've got your Chihuahuas, you've got Yorkshire Terriers, you've got little French Bulldogs on there.
What's the
little
one with
Dachshunds.
What's that dog?
That's a Yorkshire Terrier.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh.
It's got a jumper on.
He looks like he's just had a good blow dry.
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, there is a poodle there as well, isn't there, on its side?
Yeah, there's a little poodle. He's up here somewhere. There he is.
Yeah. Cool. £10.61 by the metre. And remember, if you order pyjamas, I'm thinking.
Oh, cat pyjamas for the cat?
No, not for the cat. No, for the cat owners.
Okay.
I think that's lovely. Don't you think?
That one's
nice
called
pair
Cat
of pyjamas in those.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they?
It's a really nice
cute.
collection, and really nice that they're done in the same colour palette. So if you're one of these people who has all of the pets, you can absolutely mix them up together and they will work.
You got any?
I've got tortoise.
Have you?
Yeah.
How old is it?
It's not that old. I used to have two, and Ernie, on his way to the vets, made a bit of a cameo appearance on Hochanda.
Oh.
But unfortunately, he'd been attacked by crows. And when I took him to the vets, he actually had to be put down because it was that bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was very sad.
Oh, bless you.
So now we only have Lily.
And she is youngster, is she?
She's about 15.
Oh, that's good. That's all right, isn't it?
That's all right.
Long way to go. She'll outlive you then, won't she?
We've missed one.
Oh.
We missed the panel.
Oh. Oh, cute.
Now, this makes two cushions. So you've got one here on the top. They come with a pocket. So we were originally thinking, like a reading cushion. Yeah. So you can put a book or something in there.
No, not if it's a cat thing. It has to be the cat comb. And the catnip spray and stuff like that would sit in the pocket.
Well, in that case, you can make the other two kittens, put them in the pocket and put catnip in one of the kittens.
Perfect.
See, up there for thinking, down there for dancing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we never fall over being closer to the ground, do we?
No, we don't.
Never.
Never.
We can dance all night and never fall over. And that's a challenge. So
right,
£10 and 61
be testing that on Wednesday then.
Yeah, it is this week, isn't it? The Christmas party coming up, isn't it? £10 and 61 then. Let's move next to
Rosewood.
Rosewood.
This is Three Sisters design, and it's Rosewood by Moda, and you have, it's quite a kind of traditional vintage, and it's got that lovely kind of mustardy gold background to it. And you've got the spaced bouquets on here, so a little bit more spread out. You've got chocolate flourish. I'm just going to move that one along a bit. There we go. Flourish chocolate.
That's nice.
That one's very, very classy, isn't it?
Yes.
I love that one. And then we've got normal bouquet. Arbor Frost, which is the one on the blue background. And then you've got the vines as well. And again, any of these two, you could easily mix and match together and create something absolutely stunning.
That one, beautiful. What was this? Arbor
Frost, yes.
Yeah, I think that's my favourite out of all of those. I think it's just the contrast between the blue and the pop of colour.
Out of all of the Moda ones that we've got, for me, it's got to be that willow one.
Oh, it is cute, isn't it?
And it's one of those things where you really love the fabric and you love the design.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd use it for yet.
Beautiful.
It's one of those that you redecorate a whole room for.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
You take the fabric, you go and get the paint done,
Yeah.
and then you make the whole room around it.
Absolutely. Right, so now we've got the Batiks collection. Now, I didn't see this because we launched last night.
Yes, I think this is actually the first time we've had it on because there's been so much to get through. We've been putting different ones on each hour.
Right, so we've got an awful lot to choose from here, and actually this is a pick and mix, isn't it? So this is where you can pick any two, and you get a ½ metre of each.
Yes, that's right. So you're getting a ½ metre of each. So you've got, I would say you've got kind of a blues option. And kind of greens and running right through to yellows, and you can pick the two that kind of speak to you the most.
Gorgeous.
So those two would work beautifully together because you've got that almost the same background on this one, the Pebbles one, but with that darker blue print on the top. It's not really a print, is it? Because of the way they make it.
Are you thinking the same thing as me
looking
about?
at the quality of these, I would say these are probably Bali batiks.
Ah, okay.
Because Bali's the best place for batiks. Just the quality and the accuracy is. And looking at those and having known batiks and been around fabrics for a long time, I would venture a guess. I have no evidence, but I would venture a guess that they are sufficient quality to be from Bali.
Fabulous. Should we run through quickly just the names? Aren't you thinking the background of a mixed media project?
Oh, absolutely.
For that fabric, that'd be amazing.
So Lava Solids Blue. Lava Solids Petrol. Now this one's almost got that ice-dyed feel to it.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. You've got art-inspired Petrol.
Ooh, there's a little.
I can see little masks and faces
I can see
in that.
Little essence of Day of the Dead kind of thing going on there.
That one.
You know, with
Look
the
at that
skulls.
one there. 2 eyes.
Love it.
Nose. Kind of mouth.
Stunning, isn't it?
Art-inspired Petrol and Gold in this one. I'm just going to open that one out a little bit more so you can see a bit more of the pattern, because I think you kind of have to be a bit further away on that one, I think, to get the most out of it. Really beautiful.
Oh, that's a revelation, isn't it? Flower power.
Wow.
That's nice.
And again, this is what I was saying about the kind of crispness of the print, because I actually think this one might be the wrong way out. Hang on. I can't find the edge to see. I mean, the backs are as good as the fronts.
They are actually.
As well.
There's not a huge...
I mean, you've got them side by side. There's absolutely no difference. So that's batik is a great one to start work with if you may be new to fabric crafting, because you can't get them the wrong way around.
No, absolutely.
And
they've got a lovely feel about them as well. They do. They feel lovely.
With the quality
Let's just run through the colours very, very quickly then that we've got. So we've got the cream, and then there's the
art-inspired green yellow.
Oh, lovely. Very good.
Green diamonds.
Green diamond, and finally the yellow there as well, which is gorgeous. Which is far from just yellow. There's lots going on in it.
Because if you're going to pick and mix them together, you would maybe put the yellow with that one, or the yellow with that floral one, and you see they would work beautifully with either of those.
Best way to see all these close up is, of course, on the website, Hochanda.com. It's a brilliant price, remember, because you can pick any 2 of these and pick and mix for £9.95. So half metre off each. That's a good idea, because we're going to be low, aren't we?
Bear with, here I come.
Here it comes.
You need to put on wheels or something.
She's skiing in.
You ready?
Ta-da!
Yeah!
Yeah, actually having wheels on it probably has a flaw.
What about those special wheels? You know, the ones where if there's no weight on it, they kind of are up, and then as soon as you stand on it, it pushes it down and it doesn't roll.
That's a good idea.
Fancy wheels.
Or we could put wheels on it and have somebody else wheel us around. Or they could just
give us stilts.
Have somebody
and make us do that.
over there pulling us along. Right, let's have a little look next at, oh my word, right, so Kaffe Fassett fabrics. For anyone that knows fabric, full stop, Kaffe Fassett is...
right up there.
Right
we did a lot
there.
of Kaffe Fassett facts in the last hour.
Yes.
And one of them
Is it his birthday soon?
I
was
don't
it you
know.
that said that? Somebody said that it was his birthday.
He's 81 at the minute. I said he was 84 the other day. He's actually 81 at the minute, so
right.
There you go. And did you know he's had a rose named after him?
Yes, I think I did, actually.
Yeah, it's been this year,
yes.
and it's out next year.
Is it
it's one of the big it's one of the big kind of...
Is it over here, or is it in America?
No, it's a German company that's done it. So it's available in Europe first, and then in America next year.
And another little fact. Yeah. Oh, actually, the day these get delivered, the 7th of December, is Kaffe's birthday.
There you go.
He's such an amazing man in terms of colour.
Job's good.
And in terms of the colours that he uses are just brilliant. So that is the Spot Collective fabric. You pick any 2 of those, don't you? And you get a metre.
Yes,
for just £12.95, which for Kaffe fabric, I'm telling you now, is phenomenal.
It's very good.
Right.
So this is the Colour Collective down here.
Okay, so this is where Kaffe works with other designers within his collective.
Yes.
It's a very select number. It's not many at all. It's like 4 or 5 different designers, isn't there?
A lot of the Kaffe fabrics will have that kind of psychedelic colour palette.
Yeah,
they're really, really bright, really colourful, and there's a kind of lot of volume in them.
Yeah, so even if someone else designs the fabrics, then actually it's the collective that all sit together around the board table and decide the colour palettes that will go. So regardless of the design, actually the output of the fabric is always signature Kaffe colours.
Okay, so this one is the pink, then you've got purple, you've got that one is Malik, then you've got your jade, and then purple 2 on the end there.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, he's one of the biggest, the biggest fabric designers really out there, I have to say, and he really is out there as well. At £12.95, that's pick and mix. Remember, any 2 of those for £12.95.
Just
and if
checking
you order
you're not going to fall off.
multiple units, just checking the edge, checking where the red lines are. So £12.95. If you do order multiple units of those, they will come cut as the full. So if you order 2 units, you get the full metre.
And we did sell out some earlier. We've managed to get some back. There is no extension on the delivery because everything is coming directly from the Netherlands in the first instance.
Yeah,
so it remains on the 7 days.
7 days, brilliant. Okay, let's have a look on the website because there is a massive, massive selection available of fabrics as well. So we've got the Moders, you've got more Kaffe Fassett fabrics. Oh, we're going that way, aren't we? Yeah. So, do you know why? Because I was down the other end. Sorry.
Just off for a little wander.
When I was with Nicola, we were down there in a sewing machine, so my brain went, well, we'll be going back down there again.
Okay.
I never said I was normal.
Well, Nicola's gone home, mate, so you
she
can try it.
She has gone now, hasn't she? Yeah, that's it.
There's nobody
She's
there.
Come home for Christmas now.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Have you met my anti-social sewing machine?
Oh, it's quite big, isn't it? Yeah. We're not going to see much of you behind that, are we? Hi, bye. Oh, well, that was fun, wasn't it? So here are the details of the fabrics on the website. There are lots of pick and mix available from Moda and from Kaffe Fassett as well. And seriously, seek them out while you can. It's absolutely brilliant. It is Hochanda.com, and of course if you're watching us online you can see everything that's in the show underneath us as well, which is pretty good. So now I never got the chance to ask you what we were demoing in this hour and what we're making.
What we've done is we've worked our way kind of through the different collections, doing different bits and pieces, and now, oops, I've just dropped my
bobbin.
So, that was my spare one because I knew it was going to run out. I wasn't getting caught out again. So I've got the super stiff batting. I've left a bit down by
you have. I've got it here.
Seat. So that's the super stiff batting that I'm putting within the bag. We're using the Debbie Shaw tote bag book, and I've got the 2 templates there ready to go, and I've got a piece of the swirls fabric from the Cafe collection, and I am going to use that. And I'm almost swearing at myself for doing it. I'm going to use it as a lining, but I'm going to make handles from it as well. And it'll be able to be reversible, so it's fine. So you can have it.
Okay, you're allowed.
Got
Granted.
permission now.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Derek. It's nice to get permission.
Very welcome.
It was brave, wasn't it?
Well, you were very kind about me earlier.
Was I?
I heard, yes.
What did I say?
When you were on with Yanis, because we're the same size.
Yes, I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
They should have more shorter presenters.
More shorter presenters. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm up for that.
Okay. Just fill it with tiny people.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not being that accurate on this because I can clean it up with the seam allowance. Ooh, but I don't want to cut that bit.
Cut through that one there.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut 2 bits that I'm going to use for my lining. And it is pretty rough and ready at the minute because I can tidy all of this off when I put it back together.
Are we making this?
No, we're making the one in the tote bags book.
Ah, okay.
So we have a look in that one.
Is the books available as well, is it?
Yes, books available. Templates in there.
Oh,
Boom.
Fab. Oh, brilliant.
So, outer piece, lining, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. We've got to make some handles. I don't think we're going to have enough time to make handles, so I'm just going to do without handles for now. You can always kind of put them on the outside if you want to. So we're going to create
You can make your own, or get some webbing and. I mean, actually, no, maybe not for
Webbing's
this fabric.
maybe not going to be quite strong enough.
That's me doing a shortcut, isn't it?
Yes, it is. No, Derek.
Slap me now. Okay, here is the book. It contains the templates as well. Debbie Shaw, who is wonderful, I have to say. She's very realistic about her instructions. Do you know what I mean? She's very straightforward.
They're beautifully shot. Her husband's a photographer, and the instructions are always beautifully kind of shot step by step. So you will have absolutely no problem following a Debbie Shaw pattern.
And she really has got an amazing imagination, Debbie, but she keeps it all nice and real and simple. And
it's things that you can do, and it's things that you can use. There's nothing that's kind of so complex in there that you wouldn't be able to achieve it.
So it's 15
We're doing
different...
that very first one that you've got to there.
Oh, this one.
This one. So templates in there, and we've kind of measured it out to the size of the template
so
that she's specified there. And the template's in the front pocket ready to go. We're doing that one where it's a dead straightforward bag, but instead of putting that gusset in the bottom, she's actually made it as a normal bag and then just folded up the corners and made them into a feature. So that's the one we're going to do first, rather than putting that kind of, either taking the corners off as you sew it together or putting a gusset in for the base.
Oh, there you go. Look, you see.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so naughty using K-facet fabric as a lining. But, I mean, at the price that it's on at...
Just hope he's not in the country right now.
I'll be in trouble. Go back to a phone call in the morning.
Yeah.
I see you've used my... I'd be very scared if that happened. Right, okay, so we've got 2 inside bits, 2 outside bits. So that is the super stiff batting that we have. It's kind of strong enough to hold its own and stand up. It'll be on the website somewhere. It'll be under Craft Yourself Silly, that one, because that one's one of ours.
Okay.
So, now if you can just... What we're going to do is we're going to show you that we're doing exactly... We're following... As Debbie's intended, and then you can see how simple it is to put together. So all I've done is that first step. Could you
flip it over? Yep.
Thank you. So I've done step 1, which is kind of get all my bits cut out. Step 2, 3, and 4 we are unfortunately missing because we are not got time for handles today. No handles today. So now I'm going to join those 2 bits together. So I'm going to join my front and back. Now, with the super stiff batting, I've just kind of tacked them on in a couple of places. I've used a really big, wide 5mm stitch so I can easily pull those out later on if I don't hit my marks for sewing them. So I'm going to attach that one onto there so I get... Oh, sorry. Just leaning and pointing. So I'm going to attach those 2 pieces together. And then I'm going to attach the other two pieces together, put them on top of each other, so all the way around, and then leave a gap in the lining there to turn it right side out. So, can you give me a couple of minutes to just attach a couple of bits together? Do you fancy doing a recap?
Yes, I'll go and have a little wander and look
I'm
at
really
some fabric.
sorry.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Yeah, off you go.
804205. Let's have a look on the website.
I love you, really. But, you know, I've got jobs to do.
That's very, very true, but I can't just sit here all day doing nothing. Here's the website then, hochanda.com. Here's the selection of all the fabrics that we've got on this show as well. There are some amazing fabrics through the Cave Facet ones, through the Moda fabrics there. The Three Sisters is very, very popular. It has been right the way through the day. But there are lovely Regency fabrics there as well. Once Upon a Time Moda fabrics as well, which are really, really cute. The pet ones there, the Woof Woof Meow. You've got the North Pole fabrics there as well, the blooms. And there are fat quarter packs available there for you as well. And there are lots and lots and lots of opportunities on there. So there are lots. And plus, actually, we've got the Pure Light rechargeable handy lamp. Actually, we might have a little look at that a little bit later, because that's next to the sewing machine. That's one which is fully rechargeable and has 3 levels of light. So it has a cool light, a warm light, and a daylight as well, which is really, really good at $19.99, which is an excellent price tag. I have to say, take advantage of that while you can. There's also rotary cutters and other tools there if you want, including magnifiers too. Now, back to our fabrics, and we'll have a quick look at the batiks that we've got for you. And she's very, very busy. This, in fact, in the whole of these Makama One Day special shows, this is the first time that we've seen the selection of batik fabrics, which are lovely. Now, these are on a pick and mix as well, so you can pick any 2 of these, and you get a ½ metre of each for just £9.95, which is pretty awesome. So I'll run through the names of them as we go through. So you've got the Pebbles one there, Pebbles Petrol. Then we've got Lava. Oh, hang on, let's shift these along. So Lava Solids Petrol is that one. Then Art Inspired Petrol. And then the Art Inspired Petrol and Gold, which I love, I think. Oh, sorry, this is the green Petrol and Gold. I think we missed one along the way, actually. This is the Green Diamonds. This is Flower Power, which I love. I love all the orange and warm tones in there as well. They all key in beautifully with each other. Then you've got Art Inspired Green and Yellow, and the Yellow, which is far from just yellow as well. It's really, really lovely. Oh, here, it's behind you. There's the cream. That was in the order as well there somewhere. So Petrol and Gold is the most popular, which is this one here. Let me just open that one up for you. That one is, oh, I love, actually, it has a very, very different look from a distance than it does up close as well. £9.95. Remember, that is pick and mix any 2 of those batik fabrics, so you get a ½ metre of each. Now, the great thing as well is if you do order multiple units of them, so if you order 2 units of your pick and mix, obviously they'll come as full meters if you want to. They're all on a 7-day, of course, because they come directly from the Netherlands, but a great price tag, super price tag for fabric as well, £9.95. Right, let's go to the spot upstairs. Let's go to the Spot Collective right now, and this is the Cave Facet fabrics, which are brilliant. I love them. You've got lots. I mean, Spot fabrics are amazing anyway as blenders for quilting projects and for furnishing projects. Somewhere, even if you're doing something like a small, 9-piece project, these fabrics are amazing. Again, these are pick any 2, and you get a ½ metre of each of them, which is brilliant. And you've got green, grey, silver, pond, and gold. Pond, that's a curious name for a fabric, isn't it? I must have looked at the 2 colours together and gone, yeah, pond, looks like the pond. That's where they're like mini ponds, aren't they, really? I think that's maybe what it is. £12.95 is the price for 2 ½ metres. So you pick and mix any of the 2 fabrics there and take collectively a full metre for £12.95, which I have to say for Cave Facet fabrics is brilliant. That's this one, isn't it? Colour Collective next, which are these ones down here. There are, out of this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics to choose from. All amazing Cave Facet Collective. They are beautiful. Let's go through. So we have pink, which is just gorgeous. We have purple, which is very psychedelic. I love that. 80% of the purple has sold out and gone already, just to let you know. We have the Malak, which is this one here. It sounds a bit Scottish, doesn't it? And then the jade, which is really lovely because that has lots and lots of different florals. Again, that one is approaching 80% of the stock. And this, which is really tutti frutti colour mix, I love this. This is called Purple 2. Purple 2. I'm Purple 2. Not just her over there, I'm Purple 2. And that's 70% sold out, that one. Remember, that's pick any two, get a half metre of each, £12.95. And of course, if you order multiple units of that as well, you will get them cut from the bolt. So if you order 2 units, you get a metre of each, etc, etc, etc. Let's do the zigzag, because we haven't done that yet in this show, have we? This is awesome, awesome fabric. And again, it's a complete juxtaposition from the spots as well. So for that reason, use them together, because they are just beautiful. Lovely, bright, beautiful. Let's go through the different colour options that we've got. So we've got the gold, which is far from, you know, just gold. There's pink and blue and all sorts going on. Then you have the jade background, which is lovely. It's almost sort of reggae inspired, isn't it? Then we have the aqua. And then there is moody. There's nothing moody about that, is there, at all? That's a really good mood, isn't it? It's far from moody, is it? But there is some blue in there, so maybe it's moody blues. Who knows? £12.95. Pick any 2 of those. You get a half metre of each, which is really good. Take advantage of the cyber price saving as well, because our usual price is... our usual price is very, very good actually for Kaffe fabrics, but £12.95 for 2 half metres of Kaffe facet fabric, which you will love, and you won't use it for ages because you'll have to love it and stroke it and keep it in your stash for a while before you decide what to do. OK, let's go to the Blooms collection as well, which along with, I think it's the Paint Pots collection from Kaffe, is very, very popular because it's the same kind of thing as the Paint Pots collection, but on a smaller scale, actually. Let's look at the colours that we've got. So we've got the pink, and this is Pick and Mix Any 2, remember. Then this is Cobalt, and that has just sold out. So I can remove that out of the equation. So there are now 1, 2, 3, 4 to choose from. Cobalt is sold out. We have... No, really? This one? Sludge. Sludge. Sludge, sludge, glorious sludge. It's far from sludge. It's lovely, isn't it? It's reminded me of sticks of rock cut down into slices. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we have Gypsy, this one, which is... Oh, that's gone as well. Sold out and gone. So only now 3 of this range to choose from. And the final one we have is grey. And actually, you know what? Against that grey background, you're getting all of the designer colours. Actually, if you think about big designers on the high street, in fact, there's 2 that jump to mind right now. They very much use these colour palettes together, don't they? It's brilliant. Remember, pick any 2, and now we're down to a selection of just 3 to choose from, actually. So it's pick and mix any 2 of those for £12.95. Let's go and have a look at the North Pole mode of fabric right now. And this is very, very limited in stock indeed. So this is a panel, 100% cotton. Well, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's really, really nice, actually. Well, I hadn't seen that before. I thought that's lovely. Oh, did you?
We made a Yanis elf.
Did you?
Yeah.
So no pigtails?
No, he had the non-pigtailed elf.
Okay.
And he's
very tall, longer legs maybe.
I made a Yanis elf.
That's cute, isn't it?
Sandro, have you got the picture? Hang on, I did take a picture of him. Yeah. With he was very proud with his elf.
We're going to find it right now. 493582 if you want that that panel there. £10.47. And that's a cute little project, isn't it, for
yes,
a last-minute
really,
gift?
really cute.
Or actually, a lot of people are... there's something... Oh, let's have a little look, shall we?
See?
Oh,
he was really
and actually,
happy.
there's of course this thing, which is now a thing, like
yes,
which is now a thing, isn't it? Which lots and lots of people have, where they have an elf, which they kind of hide in places and
yes,
this, that,
and
and the
it does naughty things.
This is your personal take on that.
Well, we used the facility on the designer Jade 35 to because it has massive capabilities, and it has massive capabilities in terms of embroidery, but it also has a standard text embroidery function without having to put all the the carriage and the hoops and all the rest of it on. Yeah. So we put Yanis on the little hat.
Oh, cute.
That sounds like it's run out. Ah, it has run out of thread.
Oh, you need
now
that
I need
spare.
to find the one I've dropped on the floor.
That was ages ago as well, wasn't it?
Oh man.
You
may have to do more numbers.
I was going to talk to you about the lamp that we have. This is really, really good because you charge this via USB, and then you use it. And there are 3 different. So that means you can take it wherever you want and angle it. And there are 3 different levels of light. I'm not sure if we're able to bring the lights down in here, are we? Because there are actually 3 different levels of light as well. So there's a warm light, and then there's a cool light as well, which can be really, really handy for different sort of seasons, times of the days, or whatever it may be. Sorry, I just made it completely dark for you.
Yeah, you made that really easy to find
really
the lost spoon on the floor, Derek. Onto a winner there. Do you know what? I'm gonna. The only other one, actually, yes. You do different numbers. I'm off to find the spoon.
Okay, well, if you would like that lamp, which I had in my hand, 111471 is your item number there. Usually £24.99. She's got it.
For finding spoons.
Brilliant. Well done. We've also got a clip-on magnifying glass as well, which is here.
Oh, no, that's the hands-free one. I have the clip-on here.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes.
I have the clip-on in a little box.
Okay, thank you very much. Right, okay, so this is one that you can clip to your work table, which is superb. So it's got a big, really strong clip, actually, with a nice wide open jaw as well. And again, it's not going to damage your surfaces because it's actually got little rubber grips on both sides too. So when you clip it to your table, actually, I found I've got a table that's just a little bit too deep to actually clip it on. That's just typical, isn't it, Mother? Mother said there'd be days like this. But actually, when you clip it to your work surface, let's just move that and that and that. That's classic, isn't it? Because we were doing it live. So pretend this is my working table, because this is more my size anyway. So you would just clip it on and then just bring the magnifier down to wherever you need it. It's got a handy little light as well, which is really, really clever. And the times magnification on that is...
I think it's 2 in the main bit and 6. I think, well, it might be 1.75 on the main bit and 6 in the little spot.
I can see everything that I need to. So actually, if you've struggled with the small print, it's actually got a brilliant little freedom price on it there as well at $14.44. And it is good. And actually, you know what? Actually, what we should do, we haven't got a ruler here, have we?
Do you want one?
There's a quilting ruler there. That would do it, wouldn't it?
Yes, that iron might be on. Be careful.
Yep. I just want to see how much it opened. The jaw's opened by 1.5 inches at their maximum in terms of your table depth as well, which is clever. I'm all ready to get started. I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go. I've got no project to do. We're just making a little Derek project here. And you can see actually what you're doing.
If you want busy work, I can find you busy work. Because last time I gave Yanis colouring in, kept him quiet for ages.
Do you know what this would be good for? I seed bead.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and trying to thread the needle when you're using a size 10 beading needle is no fun when... I don't wear glasses for vanity's sake on telly. I wear one contact lens, which does the balancing out. It's apparently the contact lens equivalent of having bifocals on. So you have the contact lens in one eye and not in the other. Apparently your brain does the rest of it.
Oh.
I'm not sure how true that is, but there you go. I can still see you. And that's good enough for me.
That'll do, won't
So there you go. So there's your magnifying lamp. Again, it's something you only have to buy once anyway, isn't it? £16.99.
Yes,
which is superb.
I am nearly done. I've just got one more corner to turn, and then I am back in the room.
Good, you're not sending me off again for any reason.
No, sorry.
No, you're all right. It's fine.
Well, it's not that exciting watching me kind of sew a rectangle, is it? You want to see the bits that are important, not the boring bits. So I've done the boring bits. I've got the last corner to do, and then we're going to do the exciting, the good bits.
I'm just rearranging the furniture.
But I'm also proving that it can be done in an hour. Right, let me just go. There we go. Tick and click that off. Right, so that's been chopped off. You need to go around and chop some of these. Let me just shift this out the way. Ugh. It's a bit of a beast, that one. It's a fantastic machine, but it is a little bit of a beast.
It's a good little workout, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to take the corners off. I would take off, honestly, a lot of that excess. I've left a decent amount where the opening is, so I can flip it and turn it around. And that is exactly what we're going to do now, because you need a little bit of a wider opening than you would normally have for the super stiff, because obviously it's not got that flexibility that the other ones have.
And we're now Bagging out, it's actually called.
Yes, bagging out. Right.
This is where the magic happens, because you spend most of the project doing everything inside out.
Inside out and back to front and
upside down. And then suddenly,
ta-da!
When you bag out...
To get all this, it's getting the stiff bit through first, because it is super stiff. But it's an amazing price on the super stiff batting, because if you are used to using another brand that begins with B, you will find this kind of just as good, but it's a fraction of the price.
You flip that down. I feel it's in the way.
Anti-social light.
Like a barrier. Yeah. You can sit there.
Ta-da!
I love this fabric.
So this fabric is actually one of the Macama ranges. It's from one of their Fabbies range, which I have here, and it is the metallic.
It's the metallic red. Was it the fat quarter pack?
Yes, it's one of their Fabbies fat quarter
packs.
packs.
It's the red pastel.
But I think we've got it down as a metallic option.
Oh, okay.
So this one, I need to get right into these corners and just push them out.
Have I got that?
No, I've used it.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. That'll be why. The only one we have.
Oh, I didn't do those corners. I needed to do those, cut those corners off, because you see how it's kind of rounding a bit there. If I just pull that back through.
Well, while you're doing that, let me show you the rosewood fabrics. The Moda rosewood fabrics have been so popular that actually a couple of them have already.
Oh, I've lost my bobbin again.
Sold out and gone.
What's wrong with me?
Something's flown. Right, so let me remind you of the ones that we do have. So we're down to a selection of 3 of these fabrics now. So we still have the spaced bouquet, which is, as the name suggests, bouquets which are slightly more spaced. You've got the vines as well, which is a smaller print, lovely blender fabric. And you've got the Arbor Frost, which I have to say is my favourite of these. It's beautiful. So the Flourish Chocolate and the bouquet have both sold out from that range.
I like the Flourish Chocolate. That was my favourite out of that range.
Well, bear in mind that this is the last call show as well, the final call show. So
what you'll find is this isn't actually the whole range. Usually with the Moda ranges, they're 20, 25 fabrics, because the way that the Americans quilt is very different to the way that we quilt over here. And we usually have collections that are maybe 6 fabrics, 5 fabrics, and then there's different colourways in them. But the way they do it is they have one collection which has 25 fabrics in, sometimes up to 40 odd. I mean, usually 42 or something, so it goes into a charm pack or things like that. So I'm just going to show you the difference. That is the corner that I clipped. So you can see I've got much sharper.
Yes.
It's still fairly rounded because of the type of batting that's in there.
It's like a dimple in the other one,
isn't it? That's the one that isn't clipped, and that's why you double clip those ends.
It's got a little dimple.
I need to fix the one I haven't done. So I'm going to use my serrated ones because they get a much better grip, and double clipping it. So I'm coming, rather than just doing one straight across the top, I'm doing either side to take more bulk out of that corner, because then when I turn it inside out, those 2 bits will go like that, and they'll not be pushing on top of each other.
And you can pretty much in that scenario.
Oh,
you can get
you and your big words.
Big word, yeah. Hey, it's got a C in it. I get a good Scrabble score. You can go pretty close, can't you?
Yes, but, you can, because there's that's not taking any tension, it's not taking any pressure. So
as long as you don't hit the seam line, just you stay the right side of the stitch line, I should say, not the seam line.
And then the last step in the book, obviously that would have had handles on, but we can add them after the event onto the outside if we wish to. There's 2 more steps to go. One is to sort the top out. So where are we? We are doing the top bit, which is where? There, I think, number 10, which is top stitching all the way along. So to top stitch, what they will naturally do is it's got an extra layer of, well, that bit that was in the seam allowance of the super stiff batting, you need to make sure you push that right the way back over. I tend to leave a good chunk on the top though, because it adds rigidity to the top of the bag. I don't tend to clip that down too tightly, because I think it adds to the structure of the bag. So that would go round.
Gives it a bit more
oomph.
It's the word of the hour, isn't it? Oomph. Let me just remind you of the details of the book as well, because there are 15 different bag projects. Debbie Shaw has a huge library of different books, and they never leave you wanting. do they? I mean,
No.
they're always so
loads.
full of projects. So your templates are in there. So actually, Hayley's been working from the templates, which are completely and utterly reusable as well. They're as you can see, they're very, very substantial.
Yes, they're put on almost like a stencil plastic.
Yes.
Like a Mylar type plastic.
It's fab, and they go back in really, really easily if you're not upside down around the back.
Yeah,
there
upside
you go.
Just you've got to accept upside down and back to front as your life.
Shall we have a quick flick through the projects as well, because you'll see other projects, including the one that we're doing right now, and I'm sort of flicking through. In fact, that's the one that we're doing right now. You can see that's.
Now, I did say that I don't usually clip a lot of that off at the top. The one place that I would clip more of that off is where you've got that join, because then obviously you've got additional layers.
Yeah, two lots
so
of it.
I would clip a little bit extra off there, because otherwise I'm ending up with quite a kind of a chunky lump there. Nobody wants a chunky lump.
No, nobody likes a chunky
lump.
Definitely not. 903-386 is your item number for Debbie Shaw's book. We also have...
It's just as bad as Yanis.
I'm sure it's probably... you'll find it on the website as well. Is it scheduled in this hour? I'm not quite sure, but there's also another book.
Yeah, all the numbers are on the website somewhere, and
okay.
You've got the occasion bags, you've got the tote bags, and then there are ones that come with videos as well.
Oh, cool. OK, so there's an occasion bags book there as well, which you'll find in the products in this show. In fact, there are the details for you. So should we have a little flick through this as well?
You
find out how
flick
different
away,
the
Derek.
projects are.
You just flick away, mate.
Thank you very much. Lovely to have a permission. That's quite
sometimes
cute,
it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission,
Apparently
isn't it?
so, yeah. No, I'm always the other way round.
Are you?
Maybe I need to get a bit braver with age. You know what I mean? Now I'm the wrong side of 30-ish. plus VAT.
OK.
There you go. So lots and lots of step-by-step instructions as well. Apologies, I'm flicking over some of the actual bags, but that's quite cute, isn't it, with like an animal print? But her bag projects are beautiful, and she makes them as very, very simple as she possibly can in terms of no faffing, no fussing, no unnecessary steps.
No. They are fairly straightforward. And with bag making, once you get the hang of a couple of the basic techniques, like kind of gussets for the bottom and using certain shapes to create those kind of bags that have got a really solid, sturdy bottom, then you're absolutely kind of away. I'm just pinning this as if it kind of would be top stitched.
Yeah.
And then the last step is to create those square bottoms, the square bottom to this. Now, if there are a couple of different ways of doing this. You can do it with a gusset. So you sew a flat side, a flat other side, and you have a proper rectangular bit that sews as a separate bottom. You can have templates that create almost like a reverse kind of T shape, so there's a couple of squares cut out each corner, and those will create that gusset on the bottom. But the way that Debbie's done it for this particular bag is she's taken it, left those pointy bits on, but then turned them up and then reattached them with like a feature button there, just to create a feature out of it. It's just to create another look, really. So that's what you would do for that particular pattern. So, which other... Oh, we've got all of the fat quarters. Yeah, because
the ones that you haven't nibbled into. Yeah, this may be a little bit of a...
nibble into them, then I can't make things
This is a combination of me unwrapping them all last night, isn't it?
We don't know what's what.
We started, because we really don't know what's what. Okay. But it's fine. Anyway, we'll do our best. Right, so there are...
It's all good.
From Makima, these Fabby's Fat Quarter packs. So there are 5 fat quarters in each, and they each have different themes to them as well. So I'll try and show you through
those
this
ones
one.
We've got a few samples made up for, which may help
Oh,
you
yes, that's
out.
true, actually,
Just to see the colours together and how they work.
So this is Red Car, because obviously there is a red car there with a Christmas tree on its roof.
It reminds me
We've
of
all
that
been
Christmas movie with the Griswolds.
Yes. Actually, you can get lots and lots of bauble and decoration things now that are very, very similar to like a little metal car with a tree on its roof and whatever. Your big oversized one. So that's Red Car. There is also a Christmas selection as well, which gives you a lovely black and red check. You have the one with the words on it as well. Sorry, I'm pointing at that one because on my side, that's where the words are, but on your side, it's not. So you've got the ones with the words
I do it just to confuse you, you know.
I know, you've got the pine branches, they're the sort of fir branches.
I've only worked with you for 2 hours, but I think you're already getting the measure of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're like little 3D presents, actually, aren't they, from a distance?
Yeah, it's just a plaid check kind of thing. But
it's got that
I can see what you mean. It,
yeah.
it looks like it's an optical illusion.
And then there's also this one. This is one of my favourite, actually. This is blue retro. There is also a...
there are two others. There's a metallic.
Yeah, there's a metallic. Is that this one? That's not
that
this one.
Yeah,
it is
that's
this one,
the metallic from this particular
So
range.
here's the metallic, which is black and gold, which is just beautiful. And there is also a white and silver metallic
do you want
as
an
well,
assist there?
which is... well, I don't know where the packets are anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So we've got the seed heads
Have we
there.
just abandoned all hope
Yeah,
now?
completely. We're just going to leave that to someone else. Cow parsley,
No
that's
bother.
right. Yes, this is white and silver. You've got the swirls there, which are very, very subtle. These, which are lovely. I forget what the name of the shapes were there.
Let's have a look.
I can't remember. It's a classic little... It's almost like an all-Achille kind of, look, isn't it?
Ooh,
very nice,
fancy.
isn't it?
You and your big words for a Sunday afternoon.
There's the little fan palms. And then there they are again. We've got the right number here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it's the same part of the same fat quarter. I was just showing you both bits. And finally, this is lovely.
I mean, that could be used for absolutely anything. It doesn't need to be Christmassy, because we kind of put all the Christmassy themed ones together. But
spot.
then, the blue one, not that Christmassy. We
saw that one.
No, that one's the...
Yeah, we saw that one.
Did we?
Christmas. Yeah.
No, that one isn't.
Oh,
That one's all the checks.
Oh, yeah, no, there's one which is all tartan,
That's all the
isn't it?
tartan check ones.
Let me show you those. These are beautiful.
You do that, Derek.
Da, da, da. That's like that biscuit tin we were saying last night, wasn't it?
Yes.
That everyone gets at this time of the year. There's always one of those knocking around, isn't there? That's gorgeous. Love that. Sorry if it's doing funny things to your telly. It's because of the close check. Just do it quickly. Oh, it's like a tie from the 70s, isn't it? Well, this is my Advent shirt to remind everyone. This is to help anyone that has an Advent calendar and just forgotten that today is the 1st of December.
It's a shirt and a half, that, isn't it? I haven't got an Advent calendar this year.
No, I haven't. No.
Oh.
No.
I'm a little disappointed.
I've got a chalkboard at home. That's it with
just
what's going on. That's it. Yeah, no chocolate involved. It's all rubbish, isn't it?
It's rubbish.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So, this is a handbag, yes?
Well, this is it says tote bag, but
that's
I
right,
think
tote.
this is handbag size.
Kind of thing.
I mean, this is off the sizes within the pattern there, but I think this could easily be handbag size, and you could modify. There are bits in there where you could modify it to have a flap on it and things like that. What I would probably do is, because I've selected this kind of size with this super stiff batting, it's advisable that you just put a kind of a stitch in the ditch line up there, and that will give you a really sharp crease on the batting. Have you got a little spare bit of batting there down there, and I'll show you what I mean?
Yeah, I've only got a little bit though.
Well, it should be 1 metre by 1.5 metres there.
Make sure you have a little look on the website. What do we need to be looking for on the website?
Super stiff.
Super stiff. Okay, that's one that's easy to remember.
Yes.
Super
They're
stiff.
super soft and super stiff.
Oh, okay.
That's how we name the battings.
Good, marvellous. Right, reminder of the one-day special for you, which has been very, very popular. And remember, that clock up in that corner over there tells us we've got less than 7 minutes to take advantage of that one-day special, because, of course, in 10 minutes... we launch a brand new one-day special. So, 106335, it's 8 metres of fabric, all told, remember, and that's all mode of fabrics. So there's 8 half metres, 8 fat quarters, you've got your hexes in there, your patterns, your glue pen, your 2 metres of what we're calling
hexes, you've got the whole lot, what we're calling a backing fabric, but which is still a mode of basic grey
We've felt
range.
terrible saying that for 24 hours, haven't we, saying, too good for backing fabric.
So, I have put it on that super stiff again, and I'm going to show you the difference. So if I do a little section here, I'm just going to run a bit down each side, just so we can kind of get it to adhere to the backing first of all. And then I'm going to put one in the middle as if it was a bag. So this is the K-Facet swirl fabric, and if I try and bend it here, you can see it has that curved effect, and it will always do that with the super stiff batting. If you put a stitch line in it, it will bend, it will create a corner.
Ah.
So it's definitely worth, if you want those kind of sharp look corners, to add a line of stitching. If you don't want to, I only had to stitch in the ditch because I did them as a kind of strip pattern in the first place. If you hadn't done that, I would say just whack a little line of stitching up there, and that will create that corner for you, because if you don't, you're going to get that rounded kind of bend to it. If I do it that way, maybe you can see it a little bit more clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, it just gives it that definition, doesn't it?
Yes, and it's just that compression that happens within the wadding. That's what creates that nice kind of sturdy fold on it. There you go.
Marvellous, thank you,
no
Mrs.
No problem.
That project, of course, comes from Debbie Shaw's Tote Bags book. There are 15 different projects in there. We have been working on, well, I say we, the royal we. I've been watching the So Simple tote being made through this show. So that book is $15.99.
We will say that it should have handles on, but in the interest of getting it finished. I mean, you don't have to have handles on any of these. You can just use them as kind of storage as they are without the handles on.
Actually, couldn't you?
You could come back and attach kind of leather handles or different types of handles on. You absolutely don't have to. This is here to teach you the techniques. You can then go on from there and mix and match those to make exactly the designs you want. Become your own bag designer.
Remember that the templates are in that book as well. Can I urge you, and I never nag about baskets at all, I am not a basket nagger, nor a basket nagger's son, but you only have to see the clock up in that corner to say, in terms of the one-day special, we're about to come to an end. In terms of the end of the hour, I mean, a lot of people shop at the end of the show. Your K Facet fabrics, your Moda fabrics, a lot of those on Pick and Mix to get 2.5 meters for an amazing price tag. They are all going to go up as well, and they are selling out left, right and centre as well. There is an awful lot of other fabrics that we didn't get to see in this particular show. Maybe this final call is the first show that you've seen out of the Makema ranges. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, really, really impressive as well.
And it's such a beautiful range of things, because they've got those big names, but they've also got some of their own fabrics, and this is one of them, and it's just stunning. So I can't wait to see more from them.
Thank you for an amazing 24 hours.
Derek.
Lovely to work with you. When are you back, do you know?
I am back next weekend.
Fabulous. Oh, so am I.
Oh!
Yay! Yay! Fantastic. Stay right where you are. A new one-day special on the way next. So, a brand new one-day special begins with Clarity. Barbara and Paul are here with Paola in just a moment, and then I'll steal Paola for Next Door for Good Evening Hochanda, and more from the one-day special a little bit later on here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts, We love all the concepts we have. So we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good evening. We have got a brand new one-day special brought by Barbara and Paul.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Back again with brand new stamps.
Yeah, beautiful stamps. Jane Nestorenko. Many of you at home will remember Jane. She was a very good friend of Paul's and mine. Sadly, she lost the fight to cancer a few years ago, nearly 3 years ago now, isn't it? And but before she left us, she gave us a load of art. Well, we paid for it. Yeah. But she entrusted her artwork to us.
So the legacy could continue.
That's right, because she said she didn't want it to go with her. In fact, when we did the first set, the 3 that's on the counter here, she was still with us, wasn't she?
Yeah, she called into the studio.
It was wonderful.
And she was blown away, especially with the Groovy, because the Groovy was fairly new and she wasn't into the Groovy.
That's right. She couldn't believe the artwork, could she?
Yeah.
And so that was a wonderful thing. And so those 3, it's taken us. She illustrated 5 of these beautiful winter landscapes. Those 3 were 2 years ago, and it's taken us that long for these 2 to be to join the other 3.
So they are stamps that are brand new. You have never seen them before here.
No.
And look at those beautiful countrysides. You get masks as well.
Very much so. In fact, the masks I want to show you when we go to demonstration. I want to show you there's a clever little spin on the masks, which is really cool. Really cool.
Shall we show some samples as well?
A good idea.
Because they are absolutely stunning.
So this is the one with the little church. There's one with a little church and one with a little bridge. So we're looking at the little church scene now. So this would be fantastic for weddings, wouldn't it? Not just a winter landscape. Look, see, Easter.
That's
perfect.
Really,
isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely.
I mean, this is so Jane's sort of artwork, isn't it?
That's right.
She's so it's just beautiful. She had a certain flourish that just used to blow us all away.
It's so quintessentially, you know, the British countryside, isn't it?
Look, so this is an English one through a stencil. And then we're back to how
now,
gorgeous is that?
I'm going to show you the other samples as well we have got, because the bridge is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And the thing is that you can mix and match these. So you can see here, for example, you're on the bridge. And the bridge comes with the sky, with that big, beautiful, dark sky that we added. So if you keep going, and then I'll show you. So this is one by Sheila, where she's added the sky, and then that one there is the sky added too. So, but the thing is that the sky can also be added to the church one. So it's interchangeable like that. And you could take, for example, the one that's the fence.
That one.
Yeah.
And then
you can add it to the make it into a wall by the bridge. So do you see how clever that is? This one is by Deb McMullin, and she's taken the fence here, the wall, the stone wall, and she's added it to the other set, because the wall comes actually with the church, doesn't it?
And I love this one as well, where there's the sky. Can you see? That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? There's the sky that we're talking about. And have a look at this one. So this is one by Deb McMullin, and she's used both stamps. So she's put the bridge in, and then she's actually added the church in the background. So she's created a whole other beautiful landscape, a Christmas card, from those two lovely, lovely illustrations by Jane Nesterenko.
So if you want to go for the one-day special, those beautiful stamps by with the work of Jane Nesterenko, if you want to go for it, the item number is 381344. Now 10% of the stock has already gone. And remember, this is a one-day special, which the stocks are meant to last 24 hours. But, you know, we have, you know, not even 10 minutes in the first hour, not even 5 minutes in, and we are already 10% of the stock has already gone. Now the price is £29.98 plus P&P, but look at the saving. It's an amazing saving, £10 on that you are saving on those beautiful Clarity stamps and mass. Basically, it works out really, Paul.
It's about 25%.
25. Wow, 25% off, because we are, of course, in the middle of Cyber 6, so you are getting a lot of good deals in there as well.
And the way in which Jane designed, the way she illustrated, is that a lot of her designs can be decoupaged as well, because Jane loved decoupage.
Yes, she did.
So when you look at the stamps and you stamp them out several times, you can see
Barbara Lancaster.
Yeah, and Jane loved the sort of decoupage effect.
Look at that. And she drew them to get that layering, didn't she? Which is gorgeous, which is why we introduced the sky in the background to give that even further depth.
Of course, that is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful,
so that is the one-day special, that set of stamps by Jane Nesterenko. Now, we have got that, but we also have got ruby plates, haven't we? And we featuring that amazing artwork.
Exactly, and when Jane, I remember because obviously this was our kind of contribution to her artwork. And we went to see her, didn't we? And we showed her the artwork. Do you remember all the samples? She could not believe what we Parchers can do with line art. She was just blown away.
And Parchment, the Groovy was only about 6 months old back then.
Yeah, that's right.
And when she saw, because she'd seen Parchment craft, but not using her designs.
No.
And she was just blown away that we could create her artwork. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely
beautiful?
stunning.
Look at that.
That's sort of like illuminated.
It is.
Who's done this? Francis Knott, traditional.
Yeah, you can
Parcher.
see that traditional aspect.
And then look now, it's not winter.
No.
It's not a winter wonderland.
No,
this is Glynis's. Another trad Parcher. Yeah, there you go. It just looks like Yorkshire, doesn't it? Look at that one.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, apologies for that one. Moving on. Look at those gorgeous.
Look at the beautiful colouring on that one.
So
this is Josie Day. Is that Josie's?
Josie Day. Look, but I love how the different proportions of the cards, they are not just a square, not just a rectangle, not just big, can be a small, you can make it.
And what is really beautiful as well with the Groovy as well is exactly what you're saying. You can mix and match the elements, and because when Jane drew it, she drew so many little clusters of trees and this little bit and that little element, and you can they can cross-pollinate all the plates. And when you go to the original three, you can cross-pollinate all of those as well. So it's really quite
many possibilities. Now, the item number for the Groovy plates featuring Jane Nesterenko's artwork is 701605. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. And remember, we're supposed to, the stock is supposed to last 24 hours, and yet, you know, 20% off, not even 10 minutes in. We've only been talking about for 2 minutes or 3 minutes in these particular item. £16.98 is the price plus P&P, and making a saving of £5 in that. Now we have got the complete bundle of stamps. Can you tell us exactly what you are getting in here, Barbara? Oh, Paul.
Okay, so what we know how popular they are. So what we've done is we've got at the top, we've got the 2 brand new ones in there, which is the one-day special. And we know that there's a lot of new viewers, so what we've done is we've included the 3 previous ones that we launched back in 2016. And you'll see that it's that same beautiful style, the same decoupage element to it. And then on these ones, you've got various different elements on them. So, I mean, that sledge, you can sort of cut those out, and then we're moving on to the beautiful children with the snowman. So, in addition to the £10 saving that you're getting from the one-day special, you're also getting an additional £23 saving. So the screen will show a £23 saving, but you're also getting the extra £10 saving as well.
It is an amazing saving. Of course, that is above £66, so £60. So there you can also do a flexi bus order, I believe so. Because that's but you know, it's going to be in a second. So we are going to face
Well
that. I'm
done.
going to do, you know, you can see here.
Look at that.
I love that.
I love it too. Who did this? Lynn Hammond. Oh, Lynn, I miss you.
This is absolutely
So
stunning.
she's taken the same plate and mixed it up. Isn't that just gorgeous?
It is absolutely stunning. But I love that one, Barbara, because it's such
Look at
a
that.
Jane Nestorenko as well.
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely
it? It's just that
fantastic. Look at that.
innocence.
That's Dee Paramore's, really beautiful. And this is gorgeous. Jane Telford. Look at this for a fantastic stepper card. Look at this.
And that is
Thank
what
you, Paul.
it's kind of that step
Isn't that
that
lovely?
you were talking about
Yeah.
in a different way.
And
Yeah.
taking
In a
all the different elements and then just layering it up. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is absolutely stunning.
Love it, love it.
So, and then look at those ones. And of course, incorporating other stamps or stencils that you may have.
And this is Helene. Helene was Jane's best friend.
right-hand person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is gorgeous.
Whenever Jane did workshops, Helene was always right there. Helene was to Jane what you are to me. Is that right?
Oh, look at that. And
Look at that. So she's used a stencil here. Isn't that gorgeous? This is Barbara Lancaster. So she really got the essence. See, so what she's done is she's brought the children forward. She's dropped the that's actually at the front of the scene in the actual stamp to the back. So there's so much room for play. It's crazy,
I
isn't
know.
it?
And especially with the different elements on there. So I mean, this one is gorgeous.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
one
look.
I
is
just wanted to show
Milner.
because the size of it, because
Shrink plastic.
it's a shrink plastic. Or basically, this is my size, Paula's size, and the regular person size. that's that's what happens. Anyway, so if you want to go for the full collection, including the brand new ones as well as the previously released from Jane Nestorenko, the item number is 653479. Of course, £66.95 is the price which you can spread into payments. You're saving £23, but you can plus 10 that carries forward. So it is actually, in actual fact, you are saving £33. Now we have got a groovy as well. We have more groovy. Now here it features the brand new ones as well as
That's
some
right. So
previous.
it's the same configuration. So you've got the two brand new plates in there. And then we've got Jane's 3 original winter scenes in there as well. Again, exactly the same as the stamps, but just in groovy format. And what you'll see here, it shows a £17 saving, but you're also getting that £5 saving carried over from the 2 groovy plates as well.
Right, so we're going to show you some samples because
This
the
is
design
Linda
team.
Williams.
Yeah,
Look
look
at this
that.
masterpiece.
Gorgeous.
So this is. I'll hold it if you like.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Look at
Look
that.
at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you see that Linda's created that aperture, that beautiful aperture, with her multi-needle tool. Isn't that
He's
delightful?
amazing.
Well done, Linda.
And then we have got, wow, look at that,
There you are.
gorgeous. It's beautiful.
So
I
this is a
love
Barbara
it.
one.
Fantastic.
You did this one.
Did I?
Yeah, when we launched
Did
it.
I?
Yeah.
That was a bit basic.
Yeah, we did that. Well, when you think
Right.
It's one
back
of
in
my
2016.
favorites. It is one of my favorites. It's
Well,
such
thank
a,
you. You're so
no, because
good.
well, it is that. I don't know what it is. It's that kind of looking out or looking in magical thing. You know, it's
Thank
just that
you.
beautiful. But look at
That's
that.
lovely. Is that Dee's? Dee Paramore. God, doesn't that look lovely on the brown?
Oh,
I love that, and I love the bit of the black work around the edge as well, Dee.
That looks like a tapestry.
Isn't that
Yeah,
fantastic?
that's just kind of absolutely beautiful. And look, and I do like this
know,
one as
there's
well.
Dee again. What a masterpiece.
All that Pico
Look at that,
cutting.
and that's using all the different elements. You see, that's the thing about groovy. You can put them wherever you like. I love this.
By the way, 20% of this bundle has
I'm not
already gone.
surprised
Now,
at this one.
please,
This is just
if you want the groovy winter scenes by Jane Nestorenko, the complete groovy collection, 5 plates in total, do please check out your baskets, whether it's online or give us a
Lovely.
call. Please do, just get if you want it. Check out those baskets. The item number is 065377. £44.95 is what you're paying. It has got a saving of £17, but I do believe
Plus the £5 as well.
So that is £23.
£22.
22. Sorry, 20 points.
That's why Paul's here.
Yeah, exactly. Not.
Plus also
listen.
it's written on a piece of paper. There's been too many figures today.
Yes. All right, so we have got a lot of more inspiration as well. We are going to head to the demonstration area, but here is more inspiration by the design team from Clarity. It's always so inspirational to see what the design team do.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, all you good people on the design team. You know, they are something special. Yeah. And so what I thought I would do is I would start with a scene that you're looking at here, and keep it really simple and keep it quintessentially Jane. So what you can see here, it's glittery. It's very simple, and it's showing you the technique, how this works with this background sky that we've added. So before we start, I need to show you, just keep your eye on that one, and then, for example, I want to show you, for example, so that you see what we're looking at. This is the one with the little church, and this is the one with the little church. Now, check out the difference.
Yeah.
Look. We've eliminated. Do you see?
Yeah, I can see.
We've eliminated, and now this is where.
Oh, I see. Now I get it.
Yeah. So this is the sky. When we add the sky, what I want to show you is this. So if you look at the masks, you'll see when you receive the mask, it looks like two pictures. I don't know if you can see this.
Yes.
There are two pictures on here of the same, like church turret, if you like. When I take this one at the top, it reveals this one at the bottom, if you like. So when I take this one now, you have to peel this one. This one's not hard to peel, but you see, so this one here sits on there, doesn't it, like that?
It does indeed.
So that one will be easy to just stamp. Then you take this one and you stamp over the top of there. If I want to drop the sky down, then I take the second one. This is really smashing to do, watch. See, with a groovy, you could put it where you like. So on this one, we've eliminated
that.
And then you take, does that make sense?
That's completely,
and then it's just a question, and it's ever so easy. In the 9 o'clock show tomorrow morning, I'll show you exactly how to eliminate that back hill. Yeah, but I just wanted to show you, and both of the stamps come with these, call them double layer, double tier masks, so that you can completely change the perspective. Let me just pop this one back. But you'll see, if you look at these two, I was teasing the guys on my blog the other day, but it just completely changes the perspective. Look at the church there. And now look at the church there. This one is so much further down in the hill. Isn't it strange? Yeah. So just having those options. And the good thing is that what I've shown you here, you can do exactly the same with the other new one. But you remember at the 2 to 4 show, I was talking about the masking.
Yes, of course. Yeah, the masking technique.
Well, you could do it with all of them now. You just stamp the landscape onto that mask, and then cut the hill that you want to use as a cover.
Of course.
So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm going to stick to the original one. So, for example, on the stamp, that's the stamp, isn't it? And then I'm just going to show you exactly how it works. So we'll keep it very simple, very, very classy, nice. Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, we do have queues on the phone, so the easiest way to shop with us is through the website. However, you still can, you still can give us a call. The call center is upstairs, which is always lovely to know that, there are people
There's someone listening to you. Yeah. Now, this is a big stamp. These are all huge stamps, especially this is a full surface stamp. You know, the larger the stamp, the more challenging. So again, what I've done is I've put it on acetate. Right? It comes on acetate. I'm going to use it on acetate. I find it much easier to stamp a large stamp than on a hard. You just don't have to press so hard. So what I'm going to do now is just add.
Yes.
I can use a VersaFine. I want to put a nice black ink pad. So I can use VersaFine. I can use Archival. Yeah. So I'm just going to stamp that in. Now, let me show you something else. I can also, I'm back to brayers. And, it's the traditional use of a brayer as well, isn't it?
It is.
So you can take the brayer and you can just ink up the stamp, especially in a minute, that's how we're going to do the sky. And you can ink up the stamp like so. And then, just bear with me 1 second.
It is basically like a old printing technique.
That's exactly what a brayer used to be for, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll just take this and we'll lift that over and we'll place that down, and then we'll just pop that on there, and then I can just gently, I can rub, you see, and now I can make sure that I get every single bit of this And you may have to do it a couple of times to get the pressure right. Yeah. But you know what? It's a piece of card. That's me covering myself here. You know that, don't you?
It is a piece of card, but then also if you mess it up, I kind of sometimes I rescue, for instance, I can rescue the tree, or I can rescue...
Especially if you're doing decoupage. Exactly. You just make sure the best one is visible.
Exactly, so you select which bits.
You do, don't you? Yeah. You do indeed. So that's what I'm going to do. And then when I lift that off, I've got a perfect... A perfect image, just like that.
Beautiful.
And now, of course, the trick to do what I want to do now is take my mask. So if I use this is my mask from the
One Day Special.
From the One Day Special, and I take one that's dry, if that's okay with you.
Of course.
Only because it's better if it's dry.
What would happen if it's not dry?
The chances are that the mask will pick up the ink and then deposit it again, right? So what I'm going to do now, I wanted to show you this. This is, I've done one earlier, because this is quite a, hang on, am I using the right one? No, this would be the second one, right, forget that. I'm using the top one, aren't I? Easy. Let's just use the top one. So this is this one. So I still need the middle one, of course I do, silly girl. Right, so I just realised. So what I'm going to do, you see this bit here, when you do this, just go easy, because you've got quite it's quite delicate. And if you tear into it, the chances are it will tear. So just go easy around this little area here. And I have already done this, but not this one. I just thought I really ought to show you. If you see me doing this, then you'll bear in mind that this is quite delicate. Once you've done it once, it'll be fine. But just go easy on the first time when you're removing this, yeah? And this now is going to be the mask that sits over the top of this. Excuse my head for 1 minute while I just get that in place nicely. I reckon that'll be right, right there. Okay, so I've covered up now this part. Now enter this one. So this is going to sit on here. If I wanted to bring the sky down, I'd wipe those two hills away and I'd just drop the sky down a little bit. We're going to do that at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, I see.
Now this is solid black stamp or blue, whichever you prefer. So I'm going to use a little bit, again, you need a wet ink pad, don't you?
Yes.
So you definitely need a wet ink pad for this.
Yes.
A new or a wet. And tomorrow morning, again, what I am going to do is I'm going to show you how to use paint.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've got some really good paint that does this job just beautifully. Okay, so...
Acrylic paint?
It's acrylic paint, a golden open paint called Payne's Grey. Do you know it?
I think
fantastic.
I know. But
it's fantastic, and it really is a game changer.
Yeah.
Right, so let's take this now, and we'll turn this over, and we know exactly where we need the base to be there, and then we'll just turn this round like so, and then we'll just press again exactly where we've got here. And if it's not perfectly black, it doesn't matter. The sky often isn't perfectly black, is it?
Yeah, galaxies are far away.
Exactly.
That they are kind of a greyish sort of colour.
See, and then I'm going to take this, and just so that it's the mount, but you'll find you get a much better impression if it's on acetate, and then you can always still add. But what I wanted to show you was, like along here, you know when you're stamping over the top of a step?
Yeah.
Then it's a good idea, isn't it, to... There we go, lift that off. That's perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Right, so that works well, but when you're stamping over a kind of a hinge or a step, you've got to, like a stencil, you know, something like that. So now what we can see is there's quite a lot. I'm going to take a sponge, and you can see there's quite a lot of ink still on the mask, isn't there?
Yes.
So what I'm doing is I'm just working that in to that tiny little white, do you see the little white halo?
Yeah.
So we'll just work that in, waste not, want not, and it doesn't matter if the mask gets a bit dirty, at least you know it worked.
Yeah.
Right, so we do that. So, and you could do this to any one of those landscapes. Look, and then when you take that away,
look at that.
Isn't that lovely? Doesn't need a lot more, really, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't need a lot more. And then I can pop that back on its carrier sheet like so. See, I just pop it back on its carrier sheet and it's ready for the next time. And now I've done that, and I've done that, and I've done that, and I've put I'm going to put this on there, and then it's just a question of colouring in. So I'm just looking at the time, and I'm aware that Paul kindly has come on to do some groovy work with us. And groovy work always takes longer than stamping. But I just want to show you a couple of little tricks to get this really beautiful traditional looking card. So everything I'm doing with this particular card, you can do with all of them. So you could make a beautiful set of 5 gorgeous winterland scenes, couldn't you? And you'll see in my one here, if you look, there isn't a lot of colour. I've kept it really tight, and all I've used is my favourite ones from the polychromos, the Faber-Castells, and I've gone to the blacks and the greys and the beiges and the sandy colours, these ones here, all these ones here. And I might grab a couple of greens, only because there's always a little bit of green peeping out, isn't there, even when it's snowy.
It makes it always so beautiful to see this hint of green coming through.
And then it's just a question, if you start with the lightest colour, if we just go into this area here, for example, let's just focus on the bridge. And you'll start maybe with the lightest colour. Do you like colouring in?
I love colouring. Yeah, I'm not a colour-inner, but I do love colouring. For me, it's kind of the most relaxing things. Yeah, I do love it, and I think it's one of those things, especially the polychromos or any good quality colouring makes such a difference.
It so does. And the thing is with the polychromos, one of the things that you don't want to press too hard from the outset, because it creates like a seal, doesn't it? So all the time you just light feathery strokes, you can keep adding depth. So I've gone from beige to light grey, now I've gone to black. And you see now I can get in there and I can really add some depth. I'm only doing the bridge just to show you. So you just dance between the three shades really, don't you? Just be aware that on the bridge is snow. On the trees, for example, this bit here is supposed to be snow, so you'd leave it white, and that's what we're going to add glitter to. So I would maybe darken this bit. I might add a little flash of green through here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, kind of peeping underneath
just a little flash of green. Yeah,
it is.
But this is really, most of it, you want to keep it white. Where it's white in this tree, Jane has definitely, her intention was to make sure that stayed white.
I need to tell you that we are over 20% of the one-day special, of 20% of the stock has already gone. It's the stamps, the brand new Jane Nestorenko stamp set. Those gorgeous stamps, you can see them there in your screens, those gorgeous skies and bridge and the church, as well as the stone fence or wall.
Gorgeous.
£29 and 98 pence plus PMP is all you're paying. You're making a saving of £10. If you want to secure yours, if you want to have beautiful artwork, quintessentially English for Christmas, but also all year round, do please check out your baskets, whether you are doing it online or giving us a call. We are very, very busy.
I'm glad to hear it, I'm at a lot of different levels. But what I wanted to do is, like, rather than rush this, I just want to show you, because I want to hand over to Paul now. It's about the application of the sticky ink.
I love that.
Right, the thing about sticky ink, let me show you. Let me put the lid on so I can turn it to you. Here we go. All right, okay. So sticky ink, it's actually pergamano, isn't it?
Yes.
But the thing about sticky ink is that it stays sticky until you put something on it. So, for example, if I take my, and also the mapping pen that comes with the sticky ink, you see this? I'm sure that we've got it on the television here, haven't we, on Hochanda, together. Is it there?
Yeah. She's looking. So,
right. And what you'll see is, you see, let me just show you just quickly. You dip it in, and you'll see that when you press down, it puddles, and then you just smooth it through where you want. And the thing about using a mapping pen with it, this is the marvellous part, is you can see I'm just going for where the snow is. Do you see?
Yeah.
Like on the tree now, and I'll just drag it through. But I would probably make sure that I've done all my colouring first, Paola, before I do this. In fact, not probably, I definitely would.
And why is that?
Because once I've got glitter down, it'd be quite hard to get in with my pencils.
I could damage the nape as well.
Yeah, exactly. And so, but the thing is that when you see, I could do this whole picture at my leisure and not give a second thought. See, and I can also, you can come through, and I don't have to worry about it being drying, or that I'm going to it's going to dry and then it won't take the glitter or whatever. You see what I mean? So you can run it through and you could do the whole picture. You could spend a whole hour sorting out the trees, sorting out the bridge. And then when you're happy with that, then all that's needed to do then is just pop a piece of under here, and then you go to your perga glitter. These are gorgeous. There are 6 in here. Take any one you fancy. I'm going to go with a dash of actually green. Since we've got green on the trees, and you'll see wherever I just popped a little bit there, and I could put glitter in the. I could put glitter in all the stars with a mapping pen also, and you'll see that wherever I've added the glitter. And look, it's even stuck to the ink because it's still wet.
But it will fall off.
As soon as I dust it, it will come off. Okay. But the lovely thing is, let me just hold that. Just give you that. I just wanted to show you that then when I pop that in there like so. The thing about the sticky ink is it stays sticky until you actually de-stick it by adding something to it. And then I could let me take a clean brush, if I may, and I'll just show you, as I do this, the glitter will stick only to the place where I actually put it.
That is gorgeous.
So it's just an easy way of working. And those are the tricks and tips. And the glitter, so the idea is you've got the mask, you've got an interchangeable sky. You can add your glitter to any area you like, and then and the glitter is not just for parchment, it's also for card.
Indeed. And also, of course, the way that you have used the amazing the sticky ink as well as the pen. By the way, we do have it on the website, so you can see it on the website here that we have it. It's the mapping pen, the sticky ink, and the parchment. Now it is fabulous, as Barbara was showing, for adding that glitter. But I think it does work as well with gilding flakes, doesn't it?
Oh, fantastic!
So imagine to be able to draw those fine lines and then put in some.
You can get so fine and if you wipe it with a baby wipe, the nib. Before it sets, it's fantastic.
Well, that's a top tip. Wow, clean. Now, there you have it, the details. £12.94 is all you're paying for that bundle. Now, we have got an amazing one-day special from Clarity, and of course, it's Jane Nestorenko, beautiful artwork. They are brand new stamps, brand new images that we have got here from Clarity, with those gorgeous bridges, with the gorgeous that you can build those scenes, and they mix and match. You are, your own creator of that scene, building those layers of the wall, the stone wall with the sky, the church image, or the bridge. They also come with masks, therefore building those layers is going to be really easily for you. It's going to be able to create those gorgeous scenes, maybe in browns, all year round, that luscious greenery, in the summer days, driving through the beautiful countryside, and you can be inspired by them and creating your own scenes, maybe for winter, maybe for those gorgeous snowy scenes. But then you can see how the same images transforms into a spring scene, maybe a wedding card as well. Now you can see it, the same image, but what about just using that sky on its own with just a Noel? Isn't that just stunning? Or what about using just a bit of the church and that gorgeous wall in here, which is completely transforms it if you wanted to do different proportions, the way that you can do it. And I have to show you one more because I absolutely adore this one. How original is that? Is that, I believe, one of the pattern papers that you have
from, I think, Waimea Falls.
Waimea Falls.
Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous? Completely different. It's almost like it has become an alpine, a village in there now. So if you want the one-day special, you are getting those gorgeous forest stamps as well as the mask that match perfectly. 381344 is your item number. £29.98 plus PMP is all you are paying. You're having a saving of £10. As Paul was mentioning, it's about 25% discount, so it's a really good. Now we have got also groovy plates, brand new, matching that beautiful artwork by Jane Nestorenko. They are absolutely stunning. They are scenes in an A5 groovy plate. Now look at those gorgeous images. What about creating your own wintry scene in the beautiful parchment, adding detail like glitter? You select which bits you want to do. So if you want the whole scene, that is gorgeous. But look at that, I think is stunning. Incorporating other groovy plates and traditional parchment if you wanted to, you know, adding color or leaving the church completely white. Look at that. How beautiful it's going to be. But of course, they are Christmas, but they are all year round. What about for a wedding? That would make the most stunning. And the sizes. One of the things I love about this is that the smaller cards, but look at this one. Isn't that just stunning? This one is by Josie. What an extraordinary talent to create all those edges. But you can create this gorgeous, transfer that beautiful artwork from Jane Nestorenko with the groovy plates. If you want to go for the groovy plates, the A5 scenes by Jane Nestorenko, the Winter Bridge in the village, over 40% of this bundle has already gone, and I'm not surprised. It's absolutely stunning. The item number is 701605, £16.98 plus P&P is all you are paying. Of course, you're saving £5. Now we have got also, we have mentioned that the one-day special is a brand new stamps, but we did, Clarity did bring us some of the previous Jane Nestorenko scenes, and here is the whole bundle, including those previously released stamps as well as the brand news. If you want to go for this bundle, here it is. It's a beautiful mixing and matching with those elements that you can incorporate in creating your own scenes. This one includes those elements, the single elements. So imagine putting the silhouette of a cat. We looking at the birds in there. Can you know, they are a stunning, beautiful designs, and of course they mix and match perfectly with those brand new ones that are including in here. Now this one is incredibly busy, and I'm going to show you a couple of samples because they are stunning. Look how this is, for me, such a Jane Nestorenko style. Now 40% of the stock has already gone. If you want to secure the full collection, the complete stamp collection by Jane Nestorenko with those winter scenes in there, now the item number is 653479. Now what about creating also gift wrapping paper in there? So it's not just for cards, it's incorporating them into wrapping presents and creating those scenes. This would work really well for a wedding. And if you have a wedding gift and you want to make a wrapping paper that has got that beautiful artwork, but see, yeah, could be for all year round. And this is what I absolutely love about these images, that they are not just for Christmas, they are all year round. Now the item number for the complete stamp collection is 653479, £66.95 plus P&P is your price. Of course, it has got a saving of £23, but it carries forward the saving from the original, so £10 from that as well. Now Groovy, we mentioned that there were brand new plates, but of course Groovy had previously released 3 plates from Jane Nestorenko with our beautiful winter scenes. Now if you want to go for the full bundle, if you didn't get them at the time they were released and you want all 5 of them, here it is. Your item number is 065377, £14.44 and £90.95 plus P&P is all you're paying, saving £17. Now they are beautiful. You can create scenes in which you incorporate the different elements in there. You can incorporate them in a beautiful traditional parchment. Now it is incredibly busy, this item, this bundle. Half of the stock has already gone in here. Look at that, incorporating whatever. Maybe you have got other groovy plates that have got different shapes in there and you want to create those scenes in there. Look at that, gorgeous. Those children playing in the sleigh, and of course you can choose this. The little kid in here now is playing with the snowman. Isn't that gorgeous? And then what about having her or his friend coming in and joining in with and playing in the snow? If you want this item in this bundle, please do go and just check out, because otherwise you might miss out, and nobody does like to miss out in things that we really like, do you? Now we have got more items on the website, and here you have got the one-day special, those gorgeous stamps as well. We have got different items that are available individually. If you want to go for them individually, by all means, but the biggest saving, of course, is in the bundles. Whatever, the bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving it is. If you are one of those ones that wants to have the full collection, I do recommend to go for them, because there you have it, the complete stamp collection in there that carries the saving forward. And of course you have got the same case with the Groovy collection.
We have indeed, yeah.
And now we have got Paul to show us using the Groovy plates.
Yep, so I thought keep this one nice and simple. So this actually starts off as clear parchment, and we're going to change the colour of it.
Wow,
yeah.
I'm looking forward.
And it's very simple, and you can see it's just taking a small element. And this frame round the outside, this is called Jane's frame. So when we brought out the original collection, we had this beautiful picture frame. Because when Jane designed the stamps, she designed it to go with a picture frame. So you're sort of looking into it. So to start off with, what I've done, I've taken the Pico squares that we've got on the show, and I've just die cut out so that I can concentrate, like we did in the 2 till 4, on the middle.
Yeah, you did say that you die cut first before doing any glue.
Yeah, because if you're going to do white work and stuff like that, what you don't want to do is do all your work and then put it through the machine, and then you get it slightly off a bit. One, it would squidge all your white work, but two, if you go on crooked,
then you're ruined.
So it's best always to start off with the die cut first. And what I'm going to do, I'm using Jane's plate here, and if I turn it over so we can have a look, you can see it's got a beautiful alphabet in there, uppercase and lowercase, and then it's got various different sentiments. So you've got happy birthday, we've got very best wishes, we've got, we'll go that way, wishing you both a, and then what one of them is Merry Christmas at the bottom. But obviously they can go anywhere because of the versatility of the groovy system.
And if you don't want them anywhere, you don't have to incorporate it.
No.
Or you could even say just happy, or, you know, you could just pick and choose.
You can change Merry Christmas to Happy Christmas. So you can sort of just mix and match. So I'm just wiping over with the tumble dry sheet, and then all I'm going to do is just line it up, and it's very, very tight against that little edge there, because obviously it wasn't designed to work specifically for this, but I'm making it work for me. So we've got the groovy tabs, which come in the accessories kit.
So we have got also the guard that you have got
the
on the
groovy
side.
guard, the tabs, and 20 sheets of A5 parchment. So I'm using this to go along the edge, so I can just put that very fine line in, and then all I'm going to do is just keep the plate in one direction and go through and do all the downward ones first. Okay, now I'm going to turn it to an angle, and again, turn your work so that it feels more comfortable to you.
So you should do that, always bring the tool towards you?
I find it's easier to do that because it's more of a natural, rather than go across yourself, you get more resistance. So I just find it's easier to come towards me. So we're now going to do the side over here. So again, you can see how easy it is just to create this beautiful frame. This frame itself you can use, I mean, for me this is my sort of an essential, this particular plate.
I can see why.
Because you've got all the squares on there as well, which if you've got the starter kit, they extend from there in the same increments. Okay, so we're going to just pop those in. Now I need to put these ones in, so all I'm going to do is remove my groovy tab and reposition it to where I've just been, and do the same just down there. Okay, so we're going to complete the actual frame, so it's nice and easy.
And you mentioned in the previous hour that there is no age kind of restrictions, is there?
No, absolutely not. If you can hold a pen, you can use the groovy system. It really is as simple as that. Okay, so we've popped that in, so now I'm going to put Merry Christmas in the bottom while that's still in place. Okay, so we're just going to pop that in there. And so because you're working on the reverse of the parchment, you have to spell backwards. But with this, you don't need to worry about getting any spelling mistakes, because the work has already been done for you.
Can see, And I do really love this font. By the way, we are incredibly busy for the Jane Nesterenko, Jane's frame,
an alphabet, and it's great. And a lot of people have this, and for me, if I'm doing something, if I want to do a small piece, just having that little aperture within the inside concentrates what you're working on. If you didn't put the words in on the frame, you could take some of the elements from some of the other plates, like, you know, the little mittens and the postcards, and you can fill those in as well. And I've just seen that I've just missed those 2 lines as well.
Because it's an alphabet, if you wanted, you could personalize it to the person you are sending. So their names.
So I'm just going to move that there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to redact it slightly. Okay. Because at the top of the plate here it says wishing you both A, but I just want to say wishing you A, so I want to make it singular. So all I'm going to do, if I was to go wishing you and put the A there, it's a little bit off centre, so I'm just going to move it over slightly, and then I'm using the grooves within the area there and the straight line down here, so that I know I'm going on straight and not wonky.
Yeah, and that's one of the beauties of parchment, isn't it, that you can see
can see through it. So again, we'll just trace out. But I love having the versatility of the system, that you can actually go in and personalise it as well. Okay, so we'll just finish writing this out. So we've got wishing, and again, if you go too fast and you keep jumping out, nothing's going to happen, because it's only going to go where the grooves are within the plate.
Yeah. Now, Jane's frame details are on the screen. The item number is 730137, £14.99 plus P&P is what you're paying. You know, you will have the full alphabet as well as those concentric or matting and layering squares.
Absolutely.
Actually, I was thinking that you could use these as well to mat and layer the cut size, cards.
Cards as well. It's a little bit more difficult to see through cards, but you can sort of get a rough idea with that. So there we go. So we've got our beautiful frame ready to go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay. And now we want to put the beautiful scene in place. So we've got choices. We've got the church one, which is what I'm going with. This is an A5 plate.
Yes.
So in order to hold that in place, we're going to use the calligraphy plate mate. Okay. So it's a nice A4 plate mate, but the aperture in it different to the starter kit,
which is square.
Which is square, which is an A5 square.
Okay.
So this one here is the A5, and now my frame becomes a window viewer. You see, so I can move it around. I forgot we haven't got the overhead on this one, have we? So all we're going to do is decide exactly where we're going to pop that. Okay, so I reckon we can go just there. Okay. So where's my groove tabs? I often find them on the cat or the dog, because they go everywhere, or on your sleeve, you know what it's like. And now I've become the artist and choose the elements I want. So we'll just give that a little wipe, and what we'll do is we're just going to bring the church to life, just so that you can see how easy it is to do, because I've got one completely traced out.
And what tool, what tool are you using?
So I'm using the number 1 tool from the starter kit. If I go to the other end, it gives me the number 2 tool, and that would give me a softer line.
I see,
But I prefer, for me personally, if I'm not doing any white work, to get that beautiful, crisp white line.
Okay. So that's part of the starter kit.
The starter kit,
And details are coming up at the bottom of the screen if you are interested in the starter kit.
Okay. So all I'm going to do, we'll just do the church, just so that you can see how easy it is to bring it to life.
Gorgeous. And it's so even watching you do it, it's so relaxing.
It is, yeah. I often do this with it on my lap. I've got one of those trays.
Yes.
See, and you can, even the fine detail. The team back at the office, Jim and Lucy and Saffron, they haven't lost any of the detail from the stamp design in the groovy.
Yeah, that it's just so much. By the way, half of the stock has already gone of the winter seams, the ruby plates with the beautiful Jane's work in there. Look at that, the gorgeous church, the gorgeous bridges, and the wall as well. It's beautiful.
Okay. So what you would do, you'd complete the scene. So we'll jump to one. If I give that to you, Paola, you can hold that up and you can see then, that's what it looks like. So it just takes a little while. Obviously the trees have got so much detail on there.
They do.
And once you get into it, and it doesn't matter if you miss the odd leaf out or something like that, it's really not going to make any difference. Okay. So now the magic begins. We're now going to turn this
into that. Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
So it's a trick that Barbara came up with a couple of years back when we didn't have coloured parchment back then. And she thought, well, how can we sort of change it? Good old stencil brush.
Yeah. Artistry.
And an artistry ink pad.
Yes.
That is as simple as it gets.
Yeah.
So we're going to grab some copy paper.
Of course.
And then all we're going to do is ink up. I know we've got these on the show. So I'm just going to ink it up.
Yep.
And rather than go straight onto the parchment, I just want to test it to see what I've got on there. And then all I'm going to do is just build up that colour. Okay, so I'm going to go in one direction first. But we can see, if I hold that up to the camera, you can see that really well. You can see how not much is on there, and it just starts to build it up.
It does.
Okay, and I haven't loaded the brush up just yet.
Wow.
So I'm just going on really, really dark with the outer frame.
Are the artistry inks water-based?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
But because they're not too wet, they're not going to damage the parchment, because parchment doesn't like moisture. So we just keep loading it up.
And of course, you can use then the copy paper for something else.
You could indeed, yeah.
Like Leona style.
But it's great because what you can do, the longer you go on, the darker it becomes, the more dramatic it is. So now I'm going to go over to the inner part and start, and we can now really start to sort of just change the colour. And we can see it sort of really starting to change in colour. Okay.
And you could do that with other colour ink.
You could do it with any colour at all. Yeah, I just think it's nice with this beautiful blue colour. Okay. So
I was thinking maybe for a sunset to do it with like yellows and oranges.
Exactly. I mean, you could use the mask material to create some masks as well.
That would. We do have the masks, like the sheets separately.
Yeah, we get 20 sheets of A5, and I know they were popular earlier on, and also in the 2 till 4. But yeah, it's great.
If you're just tuning in, Barbara and Paul were here before as well at 2 till 4. It was completely different products in there, but if you want to watch what they taught us to do, how to use stencils and stamps and ruby plates, of course, you can catch it on the website on Rewind.
Okay, so should we turn it over for the reveal? We'll get rid of that first, and then we'll turn it over, and I'll hold that up.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That's
so you've got
beautiful.
that really nice. But the magic is still to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I want snow.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is take an eraser pencil.
Yes.
And then where I want the snow to be.
That's magic. I have never thought, like, I have seen you do that with a printed parchment, but I didn't think that with the ink would work.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is magical.
See, so I can start to remove that colour. Really easily. See, and then you can choose where you want to take the colour out from. So if I want to take it out from those heels.
Is that a special rubber?
It's just an ink eraser that you can get. Yeah. So, but you can see how easy it is to come off. And because I'm using the eraser, it's a lot easier to use, and you can control and go into the areas. Where you want it. And what it will do is it will leave a little bit of the colour in place. So it adds that little bit of texture.
And it kind of gives a hint of the monotone kind of a blue.
That's right.
Kind of thing.
So, and then what you can also do, which I find is really useful, is if you have the light panel on underneath. Okay, because I'm on the white paper, so let me just grab my light panel that I've got under here.
The light panel is a magical thing, I think. So lightweight and so portable as well. You know.
There we go. So if I pop that on there, and we'll put this on to full brightness, 1, 2, 3, you see, and I can now see exactly where the design is, and where I just need to remove that colour out.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay, and you can add shading by using the rubber, and if you think, oh, I've taken too much off, then you can just go back in and reapply it.
It's really cool.
See,
that is a simple but so cool, such a cool technique.
And it was sort of, Barbara came up with it, say, back in the early days of parchment, when we didn't have all the colour parchment like we do now. And it's because Barbara and I are stampers, and Jane was a stamper as well. It was just bringing over the different stuff that we already had in the toolbox.
It is.
See, and if I take that down a little bit, maybe if I go on 1, 2, there we go. Can we see that a little bit better? Yeah, look at that. And then you can just go through and then take out all the colour.
And of course, you know, the beautiful artwork, the beautiful church is part of the collection, the Winter Scenes A5 Groovy Plate. Details are on the screen for these gorgeous arts.
Okay. And then to finish it off, all I've done, whoops, is taken a piece of the white card that I've cut out at the same time with a few brads on there. See? And it's very, very subtle. And you can notice on the one that I've done, I've gone on a bit heavier with the colour. So the more you go on, the more intense it will become.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely stunning.
And then a little bit of purple glitter on the front.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
absolutely.
Wouldn't that be glorious?
But that would work also as a wedding card as well.
Absolutely,
So
so if you've got a colour theme to the wedding.
Oh, exactly. You know, an invitation or just a wedding card. So because it didn't take you long at all.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. You just get into the groove. Literally, it is that easy.
And it's such a good way to transfer. Well, that's the best way to transfer artwork to parchment. I think it's just you know, so beautiful.
And it's you can repeat it again and again and again.
And it will look always handmade, but not homemade. You know,
that's really lovely, Paul. Isn't that delicate?
It is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Let me hold it there.
Really nice.
Of course, it is. If you want to create this at home, the best way is to get. You need the plates. You need the Groovy Winter Scenes A5 Groovy Plates as duet by Jane Sorenko with the Winter Bridge and the Winter Village or Winter Church, I think it's called. And if you want to go for the brand new plates as well as the previously released from Jane Sorenko, you have got the full bundle as well. The options there, the bottom details at the bottom of the screen. Remember, now you are gonna Barbara and Paul, you are gonna be back
here
at 8.
Both of us are back at 8 again.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It does indeed. And tomorrow at 9,
both of us again.
At 1 and 5.
If there's any stock.
There is. Thank you so much, both of you. It's been always, as always, inspirational, educational, and we will see you after the break. And good evening, Hochanda.
Bye now.
Indeed, good evening, Hochanda. We are joining Derek in the other studio. Then Paul and Barbara are back with clarity, more inspiration, and of course later there is a repeat of Be Crafty.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Did you you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
That time of day then. It is 7 o'clock. It is the end of a very, very busy weekend, but it's not over yet because we've got an hour of special deals that are only good for this hour as well, plus so much more. Good evening, Hochanda. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm very good. And you?
I laughed all the way home last night after Good Evening Hochanda last night.
Yes.
I laughed all the way home. It was about 2.5 hour journey home.
Well,
and I laughed all the way.
Yeah.
Not at you, with you. And the things.
I don't know.
But you know what? You taught me a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
You taught me a lot yesterday. So welcome to Good Evening Hochanda. You're going to have to look at yesterday's if you didn't see it, because it was well worth it for a couple of golden moments, wasn't it, yesterday? We are going to kick off. Actually, let's talk about what you've been doing. What have you been up to today?
So I've just been launching the one day special in there, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Which I get to see in an hour's time.
Yes, Barbara and Paul are inspirational, so they are amazing.
And I think Barbara's going to pop in, isn't she, to this show and talk about that a little bit later on, which is brilliant. What have I been doing? Oh, the fabrics with Hayley, which has been really, really good. Really, really good. And Nicola earlier.
Yes.
With the little house blocks and everything.
That's
that was
amazing.
brilliant.
That's
Loved
amazing.
It's
that's
been a brilliant day.
Amazing.
Okay, time for a final look at the deal of the day then, is it?
Yes.
For today?
Well, the deal of the day is until I think it is until tomorrow morning when 7 o'clock.
But this is your last live chance on Sunday.
Exactly. Yeah. Now I have been playing with them, and so I have ruined the display. I do apologize.
It was beautiful.
It is really upsetting to our director, and I do profusely.
We spent ages getting those right.
Sorry. Now, it is my fault. It is absolutely my fault. Apologies for that. Now, apparently he's not accepting my apology.
No, you've got to get them all right now.
Good
job we have an hour, isn't it?
So it's Dylan, but also is a beautiful. Now, it's amazing fabric paint. Now, that's the company. Dylan is the company that I know for color. Like the dyes that work for fabric. The reason why I turned it around is just I wanted to see the colors. And one thing about me is like I always rearrange things by the rainbow, so they can see that you are getting yellow, you are getting red. You have got also. Now, if you're wondering why there is two reds, have you noticed?
Why is there two reds?
Well, because one of them is a regular red, so it will work on any light color fabric. But then you have got one, you can see here, that is for dark fabrics. So the red will still stand up onto darker colors. And the same goes for the blue. You have got a blue with the darker colors as well, and you are getting the green as well. That is the same thing. Now you can see here that you can dab it through with a sponge, maybe through a stencil, and you can paint into fabric. And then, of course, I believe that once that you let it dry, you kind of heat set it on the other side with an iron.
Yes.
And then then it will be washable. But
you can also layer it as well, can't you? Because actually, I was reading. Actually, it will tell you on the pots as well. That actually you set, if you want to layer colours on top of each other, you can do that, but you set each layer individually, don't you?
Exactly. So
I love it.
It is absolutely fabulous. And of course, you are getting also the gorgeous silver and the gorgeous bronze, which are metallic. So therefore, you can, they're very expensive fabrics that they have got that gold printing. Well, not gold, but gold color printing. Now you can do something like that with the bronze and the silver with your paint.
And your stencils as well.
Your stencils, yeah. Look at you.
That's brilliant. No, listen, I've got loads and loads of different ideas for that one. Especially if you've got font stencils, you can have great fun with that.
nice.
If you're in designer T-shirts for special occasions, which normally you have to get printed professionally.
Yeah. I mean, like our producer Sandra, he's gonna, you know, he got engaged not that long ago. So for a stag do, they can do, you know, you can print the letters.
Where are you going, Sandra? Anyway, excited? Oh, okay.
Oh,
so it could be Marbs 20.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he's going, but anyway, well, you might have other ideas at home on what you are going to do, but it is wonderful quality of paint in there. And remember, you are getting 10 pieces in total, 25 mil in each, $9.99 plus PMP is all you are paying. Of course, it is the deal of the day, so there is a £30 and 90p saving in there. Now, if you want to use yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now we have got also some specials.
Here they are, the sunset specials. Now, for those people not familiar, a sunset special runs just through the hour as well. So it's got a special low price. Yeah. It is like happy hour as well. Yeah. So the prices are just good for this hour. So let's start. This is nice.
Touch it. It's fresh brush cotton.
Do you know what it feels like? It feels like the top of a snooker table.
It does.
Like
not
green
that
baize.
Not that I have ever touched. Oh no, yes, I have billiards, but billiards more.
Same thing, isn't it? Yeah.
But basically, I heard that it's like they do like a different process, like they weave and then they kind of brush it up.
Yeah, they do. It is literally brushed, and that's what gives it that slight. Well, that gives it that softness as well, doesn't it?
I was going to say hairy, but that's probably not.
No, it's just softer.
Like, it has like more furry, maybe it's kind of that.
Yes,
sort
it is.
Of like cool.
It's lovely. It's just nice and soft to the touch. Be great for home furnishings.
And for pyjamas as well.
Yeah, and also maybe for a Christmas tree skirt.
Yeah. Oh,
that would be good because a lot of people have. You know the bottom of a Christmas tree where if you have an artificial tree, you've got the legs and the stand at the bottom. Yeah. Don't look too pretty, do they? It's quite nice. Even actually, if you've got a real tree that's just sat in a black bucket. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the way you have to do it. This is awesome, isn't it? You get, what do we get? 2 metres, 44 inches wide, which is really, really good. 2 metres of that for just £10. So you would fill your boots with that one and would make lovely curtains as well, actually.
Or the backing of a quilt, so you have got this touching your skin.
Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be. £10 only.
Some nice pyjamas or something like that.
Oh, yes, lovely.
836078. Right.
Now we have got trims for you. Now, 25 meters you are getting here. Now, I think there is 2 options. So you have got the baby pink, and I have got the grey. Now, I kind of gonna open it. Let's kind of open it. It is elastic. So it means that there are different things that you can do with it. But look at that, the gold thread sort of effect that you have got still doesn't become, it's still as flexible. Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
There's lots of different ideas of inspiration coming. Not many that we could say out loud. It's really cute, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Do you know, you could use this as an alternative to ribbon as well, couldn't you?
It is. Of course, it does work like a ribbon. It's just that it has got elastic. Now, you could... What else you could do with elastic? Well, if you are doing a really nice, like a nightgown or something like that... just gym wear. If you... Sorry,
it's good for strapping as well, isn't it? If you have a little costume, do you know what I mean? It could be strapping with a little bit of flex in there. It's lovely. Superhero costumes, things like that.
Yeah, it would. And you can then also that would work.
Yeah, little headbands. You get lots of headbands.
Headbands like this. Like it's nice to have elastic. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Yes, that's very, very true.
Now, then you can go. So it's really hairbands are really expensive. Actually, I paid £10 for one hairband. And this would do a lot of them.
You could make thousands of them, couldn't you, with this?
Yeah, this is right.
Cute. It's a very, very good price tag as well, isn't it?
It is.
So actually, you're getting 25 metres
Yeah.
But it's 3 spools, isn't it?
Well, it is. It is washable as well at 40 degrees.
But they're individual lengths, aren't they? So is that 3 lots of 25 metres?
I don't know. I think it's 25 in total.
25 metres by 12 millimetre, yeah.
Wow, but how much is in
That's
there?
a lot.
Yeah.
So it must be about 8 metres on each one, then.
Probably, that would be. But it's 12 millimetres in width as well. And remember, you choose whether you go for the pink or the baby pink or the grey, the elegant pink or that beautiful sophisticated grey. Now, the item number is 315355, and you're paying £13.50.
It is very good.
Very
good indeed. Nice little resource, that, as well, if you use a lot of trims.
Indeed.
Right, papers now.
Papers.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
they are 12 by 12, which are perfect for scrapbooking. They are, I believe it's a sort of collection, so you don't. There might be a slightly different ones, the one you are getting, but definitely are going to be 12 by 12, which means that for scrapbooking is one of the traditional sizes of scrapbooking. So you can incorporate your pictures into here. Now you will get about 40. You will get 40 sheets in total, 8 designs, so several ones of each.
Yeah.
Which yesterday you did mention how good it is to get several.
Yes, because if you just had one,
yes,
you'd cut into the one and then.
Well, or sometimes you are afraid of cutting in, and you're like me. Then you have got tons. Mila, you have got like hundreds and hundreds of papers because I have been too scared to cut into.
Yeah, so you have 8 designs, 5 of each, which is really, really good. So you've got many multiples. They're really, really designer looks as well. Very, very different. You're not getting the same look as everybody else. Do you know what I mean? It just feels very, very different. And it's amazing quality as well, I have to say.
It is, because I think some of them might be from Dear Lizzie, some of them are Pebbles. They are all manufactured by a company in America. They do have beautiful quality. The printing is stunning in them.
They're lovely. It's a great little deal there, isn't it? And £9.99. Remember, it is a sunset special as well. So this price is only good for the hour. So do check out as quickly as you possibly can. Don't miss out, and mind the ladders, everyone, including Lewis. Right, OK. Let us move on to some Joycraft now.
Indeed.
Ooh,
Stamps, and I do love this one because it does incorporate Feliz Navidad. One of them is Feliz Navidad, and I know that it's like kind of, we have got so many people, living abroad. For instance, totally Pat, Mark and Pat, they are going to spend their Christmas in Spain. So there are these things like not only for Spanish people, but people who have got a second home in Spain, or family or friends that you may have living there. That is perfect. But of course, you have got, including, of course, in this, you have got, Merry's Wishes, you have got December 25th, you have got Holly Jolly Christmas, you have got that gorgeous wreath as well.
I love that. Look, that's a cute little postcard. It's a Merry Christmas postcard.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
How cool is that?
Yeah, and you could stamp that on the back of your card so you can write, a little message to incorporate something really incredibly beautiful.
Photo of the family or the children or
Perfect.
whatever.
Perfect.
Stamp that on the back.
Perfect.
Send it off.
That's
brilliant.
It. If you are in a rush to get your Christmas cards, that would be absolutely fabulous idea.
Definitely.
And then, of course,
nice.
that gorgeous wreath as well that has got that distress is beautiful. The item number is 714179. £12 is your pay. Now, because it's Joycrafts, there is a slightly extended delivery because it comes from abroad. So I believe the dispatch date is in 9 days or 10 days. I'm going to confirm what's the date.
Yeah,
10 days indeed. Now, leather. Do you like a little bit of leather?
Do you know, it's funny that actually, when you want... It's very, very difficult to find leather to work with yourself. Often you have to go to very, very specialist suppliers. You have to buy very specific amounts. I think actually to have a real nice pick and mix like this is perfect. And it's from the Mill Shop online. And thank you for them, because this is brilliant. This is 100% genuine leather fabrics. And you get your...
it's a selection. So it means that you are gonna get, so you are getting 12 assorted
Wonderful.
colors. So you might be getting exactly these stones. Maybe you will get slightly different ones because, of course, it is natural. So we cannot guarantee that it's going to be exactly. But what I love,
6-inch squares.
It is.
That's really good.
It is nice. It is indeed very nice because also, I would use them for the covers of art journals. I would use it to make like key rings, as you have got in here. That's very simple. If you have got a sewing machine, you can incorporate that. Also, the other thing that we like, if you like bookmarks as well, little Christmas presents. If you are gifting a book, what better way to incorporate something more personal than a bookmark
with it? It's beautiful. And actually, funny enough, some companies, I mean, obviously this would be backed with another leather ordinarily, which you can do because you've got 6-inch squares of different tonal colours. But actually, with a little clasp like that, you can find those very, very easily. If you backed that, there are some companies that would ask you for £30 or £40 for just that as a gift.
And you could, if you have got a stamp, the monogram or alphabet stamp, you could stamp in there. So then there are ways with a permanent ink, such as archival or something like that, would work really well.
I love the fact that they're all tonal as well, so you can blend them into each other, you can work them in. And actually, there's lots of sort of home decor applications as well. If you think the average size of a coaster and the fact that you could actually cover a coaster in something like that and finish it off and glue it very simply, and you've suddenly got a leather coaster.
And the other thing that is amazing is, like, if you like to do your own artwork for this, for the walls, like, I would put some of those ones into like I do a patchwork as touch it, not so, and then maybe a die cut on the front, something really bold and modern, some sentiment in there, or just like kind of maybe in gold, like die cut it a pattern, geometric pattern on top of it, and that's the contrast between the harshness of the the gold or the brightness, and then that gorgeous softness of natural feel of the leather.
Oh, warning, 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 warning. 10% of the stock. Already gone. Already gone.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. That's a good little buy, isn't it, for £16? Actually, I think even for anyone who is just flicking through the channels and has stopped here and is not even a crafter at all, I actually think that's a really, really nice little buy, because they are big size kind of swatches, I guess you'd call them in the furniture world, but 6-inch squares for crafters, for people who make of any description. There are lots and lots of different projects that you can embark on in something like that. I mean, bookmark and keyring are very, very simple first steps. But I think they're lovely.
They are, and I love the different, like you're saying, the different tones, the different textures, and of course, it's 100% leather, so it is absolutely stunning quality.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's already very, very busy as well. 376304. Remember, the price is only good for this hour, so about another 40 minutes or so, and then the prices will revert. And actually, £42.99 is not a bad price, but actually I'd rather pay that one, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Because you can get 2.5 lots for that price versus that. So why not? Filly boots. Right.
Now we have to specify that because you are gonna be getting. This is a basically a good, amazing quality rubber stamps, wood mounted. You're gonna get 6 of them. However, the contents may vary. It's a little bit like
it's like a lucky dip.
A lucky dip.
It's exactly. Like a lucky dip.
I do like that.
Do you remember when you used to go to the fair and everything else? They'd have this big tub full of sawdust, and you'd pay your 50p a pound or whatever it is, probably a bit tenner these days, and in you'd go and you'd get a fantastic price. Well, with this, it's 6 of these stamps, and it'll be various
for
ones.
£11.94. Now, what that means is that they work out about £2 each, which is for red rubber stamp, wood mounted. You know what? They are a fabulous deal. I absolutely love these beautiful stamps, and I do have them displayed in my home, stamps like this, because they kind of have that gorgeous nature, organic of the wooden block, and you know that they are there if you want to stamp them. Of course, because it's red rubber, you will be able to use different inks as well as different techniques that are more they're more heat resistant as well. But look at that. There is one here that I like. What is the one that says keep calm?
Keep calm and carry on.
Yeah, that's the one that I need all the time.
I was trying to work out where the camera was. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
there it is.
Oh, I do love that one. And keep.
Yeah, that's cool. And actually, here's how that stamps out as well.
Yeah.
So it's really crisp. Yeah. But it's really, come on, it is one of those. It's kind of like, It's really good, isn't it? Well, let's have another look through the selection.
This is what you should like. You know that. Oops, apologies for that. I just knocked the one. Yeah.
That's the one, Alex. We have to send Alex back in to rebuild.
You know, they threw me a surprise birthday party a few weeks ago. So that could have been. Now
I'll go and rebuild.
No, I can do that in a minute. Oh, okay, don't worry. Eat, drink, and enjoy. Eat, drink, and enjoy. That probably would be. Which one would you be for favorite? No, that's great. Wishing you a very happy birthday. Okay, so that one in here. Oh, I like that. Friends are like a good bra. They give support where you need it most. Well, some of us do need support, but you know, some of us do not need. I'll let you guess which one. Yeah.
This is an interesting one. If at first you don't succeed, destroy all evidence that you tried.
That's so funny. It's get together and whine a little. I don't know what.
Whine a little. Whine a little.
That's a wine.
Yeah, I cross out little though.
Which one do we have got here? Too much of a good thing can be wonderful.
Oh,
that is absolutely
nice. So it's a selection of 6 of these. You don't choose the selection, it will be a random selection that comes to you. £11.94. They're all amazing, amazing stamps. 980 994.
Can I show you
They work out less than £2 each.
They are good girls. They are no good girls gone bad, just bad girls found out. I love that one.
That's good.
That's good. Right. So that's the stamps, and then shall we go with the MDF now?
Yes.
The one that I destroyed.
Destroyed. Should we rebuild?
Well, this is the beautiful thing about MDF, that you know this one. Now, of course, if at home, if you wanted to build those sleigh, you would put a little bit of glue in there. I think.
Yeah, I've got one.
Upside. I think it goes like this.
Ah, yes.
So that one goes upwards. Okay, so
how many presenters does it take to build a sleigh?
It's just like
what about that one?
That one goes in here. So that one goes in there, and then you're gonna go in here.
On top.
Well,
that's it.
And
then
you hold it there.
And then don't breathe. No one breathe. Okay. That's really, really nice, actually.
It is, and it's a really nice size. If you want to see the size of the base, protect the sleigh, please. This is the size of the base. So basically, it is, I would say it's a 6 by 4.5 inches or 5 inches. So it is a really, really lovely size to put. You know, you can put quite a lot in that box.
In fact, will that one... That leather...
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, it's bigger.
Was what, 5 inch, wasn't it?
Yeah. So 6 by 6.
Oh, 6
So it's actually 6.5. So if we put it in here.
Yeah.
If we put it here, so you can see it here. So it's about, I would say, 6.5 by 6 inches. Yeah. Decent size.
Very good.
Okay,
lovely.
Thank you then. And you have got 2 of them in here.
Oh, you get 2?
Yeah, you get 2.
Okay, that's good. £12.49. You'll have great fun putting those together as well.
Yeah, just put a little bit of glue in there as well.
And then, just, actually, if you don't do a tree, it's quite nice in the window or something like that.
Yeah,
decorated.
Oh, you can
cones.
You could. I would put quite a lot of glue, PVA or something like that to glue it, and then I would put maybe a presents for the neighbors or something like that. Wrap it around, spray paint it maybe or something like that, and then gift it as a present.
You could put, on your Boxing Day buffet. You could present some food in there, couldn't you?
I would put maybe wrapped, chocolates or something like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you put like those golden ones so everybody can at the ambassador house?
Yes.
So everybody can do that.
Good idea.
Yeah, it is.
Right, so that's your set of 2 sleighs then, at £12.49, which is pretty good value for money. Now, this is the tape that keeps giving, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Now, have you ever come across red liner tape?
No, tell me everything. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't come across it.
Now, red liner tape is just one of those things that we all crafters need, and we constantly need. So this is a fabulous bundle. You are getting 20 sheets in total. 20 rolls, please, sorry. And what it is, I'm just going to open it up because I wanted to show you. I mean, let's see what it is. I cannot open it properly. If there is a piece of paper in here. Now, you are getting different widths. There it is. Sorry, I have got horrendous nails in here. Now, what I'm going to show you is completely clear.
Okay.
So it's called red liner because the liner is red. But what it means is red liner tape is a completely clear and it's heat resistant as well.
Okay.
And then, of course, they are very strong adhesives. It's very strong double-sided tape. So it means that if you wanted to, for instance, build die-cut a box and then glue them, you need something strong and durable.
Okay, so the reason why you have different widths then, because I wondered about this, was actually if you've got you're sticking something that you've die cut out to another surface. Some of this might be too wide, so actually you need right. Okay, so for perimeters of circles and things like that, if they're fine circles, then you'll need different gauges. So what are the gauges here? Because that looks like it's only what,
so
2
that
mil,
would be
3 mil?
3 mil. That would be 6 mil. That would be 9. No, that's still so that would be 9 mil, and that probably is 12 mil. That's how that works. 12 mil.
Okay, 3, 6, 9 and 12.
That is exactly,
or 12, 9, 6 and 3.
And you are getting, I believe, 4 of the 12, 4 of the 9, and then you are getting, I believe...
2 and 1, 21. It's like bingo, this, isn't it?
And then you are getting 6 of the 6 millimeters and 6 of the 3 mil.
Perfect. £14.40. I get it now. And on each roll, there's plenty of tape there as well.
There is.
You're not going to run out for a long, long time. So it's a really lovely stash builder, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Now, and also it's something that I personally like to buy when there is a good deal, because I know even if I have maybe 1 or 2 rolls, I'll always like to stock up. Now, another thing that I like to stock up is the magnetic sheets that we have got in here. Now, I use them for storing my dies. Because they will attach themselves, but these ones are super strong. You can also store your what do you call it, your stencils. Now it's single-sided, so the magnetic will work on that side.
Okay, right.
Okay, so that's one. Well, I like single-sided as well, because sometimes if you have got, well, you can attach it sometimes on the other side, but it's not as strong as the one side. Okay, and then you can have your dies, so you can find exactly, or even the tiniest dies.
Does that mean you could almost set these into a binder or a book then and have them
you can.
like pages?
Indeed, you can. Now, this one, you are getting 12 sheets in total, the 3 millimeters as well as the 5 millimeters. You are getting them for £15.99. You're saving almost half price, almost half that. Now, the item number is 765300. And there you have them, all the 12 sheets in total in the screen. If you want yours, you know what to do. You know, give us a call to order or go to the website. And remember, it's a Sunset special, so the price will go up at the end of the hour. Now, it's time for the one-day special.
So, we are here to talk about the one-day special right now. Paul, hello, welcome back.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, as well. We've passed each other like
we have indeed.
Ships in the night through the day. I've been keeping half an eye on what's been going on through the day. I have to say, I hadn't seen the groovy system before. No. So for me, that was just every time eyes glued to the screen as much as possible.
It's just so enthralling, and it's so relaxing and so easy.
It is, isn't it? Tonight's one-day special is something very, very special, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
These winter scenes, which I have been watching most of the hour before I was eyes glued to the screen, about just how versatile this. First of all, a wonderful illustration.
That's right.
Two, it's a great scene of serenity as well, isn't it?
It is, and it's the 4th and 5th designs from the lovely Jane Nesterenko, who unfortunately isn't with us anymore. And what we've done is Barbara's created the stamps, and we see we've got the beautiful night sky just over here.
I love that.
And it's sort of interchangeable with the 2 different designs, plus the previous designs we've had on as well. We've got a massive bundle of the previous ones, and it will work with those as well. So it shows the versatility of them. In addition to that, you're also going to get the masks as well. And Barbara was showing in the 6 o'clock launch show the versatility of the masks and how they work.
I was watching, and just how you can move them around and bring things forward and set things further back with the mask.
And as far as we're aware, we're the only company in the world that actually supply masks with our stamps if it requires one.
Okay, so is this a relatively new thing even to Clarity?
No,
something you've been doing for a while?
Yeah, the masks have always been around, but traditionally back in the day, in order to create a mask, you would use those yellow sticker notes and you'd have to stamp on it and then cut it out.
Okay,
yeah.
Right.
So we introduced the masks, so we can see here,
they're incredible.
and it's on like a special type of material that you just peel off and you just reuse again and again and again. So there's no cutting out, there's nothing, it's all done for you.
It's stunning. I mean, it seriously is stunning. If you haven't yet had a chance to watch the techniques and everything else, I mean, we've got another hour with Clarity in the next hour to look again at the one-day special. But it really is stunning. I mean, and the scenes actually adapt. Let's look at some of the
so you've got some
of the finished
there.
samples as well, which are just absolutely beautiful, and just show you the atmosphere that you can create.
And it's great, is because it's a stamp and you think, oh, it's a big stamp, you can just chop it down. You can take elements from it and sort of stamp it all out, trim it down. I mean, this one's beautiful there, so you could use that at Christmas.
Yes.
Now, this one's very clever. This combines both of the stamps together. So you've got the bridge and the church, so it shows how they sort of interlink.
Yeah, and you've got that lovely mask just sending the sky back into the distance a little bit more, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's building up the depth of field for these is quite incredible as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it obviously depends on the mediums that you use, whether you're using, I mean, this is sort of the monotone colours and it just works really well. So if you're not into all your colouring in, then you can keep it really nice and simple.
Do you know, I was watching Barbara colouring in the last hour, I think, actually, and just watching the technique of colouring in. Which
and with the glitter and everything else. So again, this one's beautiful, so that's using some of our designer papers in the background, and then just using the stamp die cut as a sort of spotlight.
That's really beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like an impressionist painting in the background.
Yeah,
there,
it's got sort of some glaze over it, so it gives that beautiful tiled effect.
It's amazing. I would urge you to have a good look at the one-day special and everything that is in there as well. We're going to see it demonstrated in full again at 8 o'clock. Paul, I'm looking forward to that as well, because there's kind of two elements as well, isn't it?
So we've got the stamp element and then we've got the groovy element as well. So again, exactly the same designs. None of the details have been lost, and with parchment it can be quite difficult. So we've got the same two designs in there as well, and this has got a fantastic £5 saving on it as well, so you'll find this on the website.
They're amazing.
And it's just beautiful parchment craft. Jane, who illustrated these, was the stamper through and through. And when we launched the first collection, we'd only launched it about 6 months prior. And when we took all the artwork from the first collection round to her after the show, she was just blown away that her designs could be taken out of stamping and into another art form.
Yeah, and it is stunning. And here's some of the finished cards just very, very quickly as well. And we're going to see more of that demonstrated in the next hour.
So Bob's doing stamping again, and I'm on the groovy train.
Brilliant. I'm really looking forward to that. Thank you, Paul. See you at 8 o'clock in half an hour, which will whiz by before we know it. Just one more reason today's one-day special, actually, to be a member of Hochanda Freedom. Have a look. Here's some more details from Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
I'm here now to talk to you about a little bit of the G45 Club, which means that, you know, it's a monthly kit that you have got. You have got a bundle of goodies, graphic 45s. Now, it will be removed from sale on the 9th of December, so not that long to go. So if you want yours, you do need to, you need to make your mind up and do order it. It will be dispatched from the 20th of December. So, and look at you are going to get beautiful goodies from Graphic 45s, including the base box kit here that you have got to decorate it. And of course, you have got the papers, the Dreamland collection with those gorgeous blues and yellows coming in. I'm going to just lift it up because you can see in here those gorgeous, you know those designs from Graphic 45, those gorgeous illustrations. They just know how to mix and match those patterns, those more plainer size, double-sided 8x8 papers. There you have it. You have also the feet for the box, which are metal embellishments. You have also you're getting four as an antique brass effect for them. Now you have got also adhesive, which is the Easy Runner, which is absolutely fabulous. Then you have got the chipboard. The chipboard, printed chipboard to coordinate perfectly with the papers. Now you are getting 23 pieces of them. Now you are also getting the laser cut, die cut assortments. So now what you're getting 51 pieces in here with those beautiful. Can you imagine? Layer them up. Just using a little bit of foam pads in there. But of course, the important thing with the Graphic 45 Club is the fact that it gives you instructions to how to make those beautiful projects. A step by step on what you can create, and not only instructions printed, you have got also access to online tutorials with the beautiful Club 45. This one is a Dreamland. Remember that now it's going to be dispatched from the 20th of December, but you only have got to order until the 9th of December. Now your item number is 166407, and of course there is a FlexiBuy option of 2 payments of £21.50 plus P&P. If you want a payment of £42.99 plus P&P. Now that's the Club G45, but let's go and have a look at the 7-day savers.
We're still going, there's no music.
It's music in our heads because it's music in our lives.
Absolutely. Right, 7-day saver time. We launched at 8 o'clock this morning.
We did.
So they are all fresh and crisp straight out of the box and ready for you to enjoy.
Indeed. Now, what have we got here?
Crikey, this is lovely.
Now, Mail Shop Online. We know Mail Shop Online is fabulous, beautiful fabrics. Usually more fabrics that are upholstery, that beautiful heavyweight fabrics that you know they're durable and incredible quality. Floral velour.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Do you know, it feels a little bit like hide in some way because there's a smooth direction and there's a slightly rougher direction as well. It's got a lovely texture to it.
It's nice to have both, doesn't it? The smooth and the rough. Now, in here, you are getting 2.5 meters.
It's a big piece. There we go. We've got it.
You've
just done it for a big wrap for us, haven't you? That's what it is. It's a big wrap to keep us warm.
Now, we should put everything. Look at those beautiful florals. And I'm going to put my hand beside it. Now, for such a small person, I do have big hands. And you can see.
Do you?
Oh, yes.
No, look.
It is quite.
I know I'm a boy, but
yeah,
no, they're not exceptionally big.
I mean, they're well. Anyway, but you can see that there are big, nice florals in there that you are getting. The beautiful florals, the roses, the gorgeous magnolias, those gorgeous, maybe in the kind of, are they, what do you call, peonies? They are just gorgeous, and they have got that vintage color coming through, those beautiful tones of rose, but just very kind of vintagey rose, tattoo rose kind of thing.
It's a nice big print as well. So actually, I think, you know, if you've got a lovely bay window, as a pair of curtains in your bay window, I think they would just be awesome.
And of course, that sort of fabric would be quite good as, you know, noise barrier, like kind of, you know, how is it, sound proofing, not sound proofing, but it kind of absorbs a lot of the noise.
Yeah, it would do actually, because it's got quite a heavy drape on it, and you wouldn't even necessarily. If it were curtains, you wouldn't even necessarily need to line particularly because you've got, you know, the plain back. It would be. I was just trying to work out, you know, if it would it be okay for bedroom curtains? Would you need a line behind it if you wanted them to be black out?
Oh, I see.
Well, I think they'd probably be all right actually. To be honest, it's a nice heavy drape on the fabric.
It is. It is just beautiful. This is like. Look at that, how it just drapes, and they kind of, I'm just thinking it's just amazing. Yeah.
Now think of what you could make with these, and if you're thinking, okay, 2.5 metres, it's extra wide as well, because it's 54 inches, which is really, really good.
It is.
2.5 metres, if you order a couple of units, remember it will come cut.
Yeah, continuously.
Yeah. Off the bolt as well from the Mill Shop online, which is great.
Yeah, it is indeed.
And this is lovely. It's a good value for money, actually, isn't it? For 2.5 metres.
Indeed, £13.48, saving £24. So basically, it's better. Is it better than half? Well, it is. It is 1/3 almost of the price. I mean, it's not 1/3 of the price, but almost there. Now, if you want it, the item number is 955280, and of course, it's from the Mill Shop online, which is the quality. We know the quality, and the gorgeous vintage floral fabric is stunning. However, we have got another 7-day saver.
We have.
We do.
This is fun. This is fun. Yeah, it does. It does look a bit like we're at a candlelight supper, isn't it, of some sort?
Of some sort.
We're just missing some glasses.
Yeah, we needed some champagne or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, these ones are kind of a rose gold. I believe they are rose gold sort of effect in it. Yeah, ivory.
It is a little bit, because it has a gold shimmer to it, it is a little bit more sort of rosy toned, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look.
It does to the eye as well.
Now, there is...
oh, here go the lights.
Oh, God.
Oh. They come with their batteries as well, which is superb.
And can I tell, if the one in my hand, so this one here, if I flick the switch on the bottom, let me double...
Yeah, because there's 3 settings, isn't it?
Now, this one suddenly becomes slightly different. So you have got more like a flickering light, and then I know you cannot tell from the screens, but here you definitely can.
There's 2 different switches as well underneath. One will leave so if you switch them on one way, it'll go on for 4 hours.
Yes.
If you switch it on the other way, it'll go on for 8 hours, and then it will switch itself off, which is really, really good. And then you've got that switch. Does that switch flick from flicker to solid?
It definitely has a flicker.
It's like a slow fade versus a flicker, isn't it? I think?
Exactly, it is.
Yeah.
There is like a proper kind of candlelight effect, or just a little light. It is really light, and even the top is the wick is quite realistic as well. So it's black in there, so it kind of it's. And if you are a crafter like myself, that you like to decorate things, this is perfect too. Just a little bit of you know, paper band or something like that. The trim that we had earlier, you could put a band, then put a die-cut flower or something like that. You can put whatever
you like onto these, because they're nice and safe. They don't get hot, they don't melt, they're safe for your pets and children and everything else. You don't have to light them, you don't have to blow them out. If you knock them over or the dog knocks them over, it's not a problem or whatever.
And by the way, I do believe they come with batteries.
They do.
Ones,
yeah, they do. Yeah.
Okay. So perfect.
Which is good, but they will go quickly, because these are the kind of things that actually you don't generally find at this kind of price tag, do you? $11.99, that's getting you what? 3 of the very large one, there's a medium one, and then there's 4 of the smaller ones. So that's a really, really nice set there for $11.99, which is giving away 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now there is...
Hello, what's going on here?
Oh, you know, this is a continuous saber. Now you have got here bright pink. Now this is Alex's favorite color. Alex Bihu, our director, he absolutely loves bright pink because you know he does. He loves. He, you know, it's just like it's. No, I'm just joking. Obviously, well, not obviously. I mean, he's quite happy with bright pink. But anyway, so you are getting 20 meters in total.
Wow.
And also you are getting the 40 sliders separately. I am not an expert in soft crafting. I'm not, you know, so I'm kind of. But I believe that having a continuous is quite good to have, like.
Yeah, it is because often you buy either a short zip that you need for one project, which is a certain length, and that's it, or you buy an amount that actually it's just never seems right. Do you know what I mean? It never seems quite enough. It's enough for like 2 projects. You get to the 3rd, and then you've run out. Also, if you've got things like travel cases or bags, you might make a big sort of doctor bag style, and you might want that zip rather than just going just across the top seam. You might want that going right up through the middle, across the top, down the other side as well. And being able to sort of customise it just makes that difference. It really does. And it's such a good buy for £10. I mean, if you think about how much you would pay for one single zip.
Yeah, exactly. So that's an amazing deal. The other thing you can do with this one, I have seen bags that they were all the fabric. You can create a fabric with a zipper.
Yeah,
so you saw that, and that looks really cool, doesn't it? Because then you have got that kind of pattern in here, and it's just, and it's such a beautiful bright pink as well. It is very bright. It's
and
very
actually,
cheerful.
if you think about footwear as well, because I talk about footwear elsewhere, and sometimes they have lots of zips on things that are just decorative. They're not functional, they're just decorative.
Yeah.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
I think that's a very, very good. I had a different idea for that as well. If you had like sort of bunting, you could actually attach the top of it, have one big zip, and then you could take the whole thing down, couldn't you, and put it back up when you needed to.
That's very
a good idea. Reusable. £10, and you get 20 metres with the 40 sliders in there as well. It's really, really good. Item number on that one, 465372. Remember, that is our one of our 7-day savers, and there are 5 of them, I think, aren't there at the moment? Oh, there are more than that. Have a little look on our website.
There are 7.
There are 7.
7 days.
7-day savers.
Now, what we have got here, I love this. Now, this is beautiful Hessian fabric. You're getting the beautiful Hessian with the gorgeous snowflake prints in here, 3 of them, and then you're getting 3 of the red. Now that's a beautiful red.
Okay, now each one of them is 2 metres long, so it's 40 centimetres wide,
so that's,
and 2 metres long.
So that's
6 metres.
So that's 6 meters. Now that's 6 meters, so 12 meters in total.
That's pretty good.
That, in terms of my length, I'm 1.5 meters, therefore is 2, 3. So 2, 4. I don't know what it is.
No idea. No, I don't know what you were trying to work out.
I was trying to about how many of my tool.
Oh, how many of you that
so
would be?
I am 3. 2 of me would be 3 meters, and you are getting 12 meters, aren't you? So 4 of me. No, 4. I'm getting confused.
Yeah,
sorry.
And if you have any difficulty, we'll send Powell around just to check.
We cannot promise. No, we will
the
not.
The red actually does have a little bit of. It's picked up a little bit of the glitter from the others,
if you're watching from America and you don't know what Hessian is it burlap?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes. This is one of the things. Now I love. Can I open the? I'm just going to open it like that, not just roll it off. And now look. Oh, I love just the plain side.
Nice.
It is beautiful.
Lovely
but
glitter
then
running
look
through
at that. This, just like that, just maybe across the dinner table, you know, for Christmas, just put it. You can do placemats as well, so just kind of sew it like this, and then you can do any length that you want. That's gorgeous, and then the red.
Can I say as well, might be a little bit controversial, but you could also, because this is Hessian, it almost acts like Ada as well. So if you wanted to cross stitch into it, then you certainly could. I think I would do it less precisely, maybe, because it's a bit more of an irregular. Of Ada is absolutely,
I love that idea.
But yeah, you could have fun with that, couldn't you? You could embroider
maybe a thicker thread or something like that. So it would be so amazing. Of course, you can then use it. Yeah, it does. You can, of course, if you are more into mixed media and art journaling, that would work really, just to add texture. Trim a little bit. Just give it give it a little bit of gesso. Just layer some things on top in there. It is absolutely stunning. And of course, by having both, like the red is a little bit more softer, more organic, more. Well, no, both of them are organic, but more. You know, this one is a little bit softer, this one is a little bit more rigid. Sometimes you need to have that rigidity for certain projects, so that is quite good to have both in there.
Yeah, now, and actually, if you wanted to, you know, jazz up your Christmas table as a quick win right now, get this ordered, get it home, quickly, easily constructed into placemats.
It is, indeed.
It looks a lot more glamorous than paper napkins and, you know, bits of stuff, or nothing at all, actually.
Indeed,
So there it is, your Hessian fabric rolls. Remember, you get 3 of the red and you get 3 of the gold glitter, so it is 12 metres all told there. For $19.99 as a 7-day saver there. So that just went live at 8 o'clock this morning. And as it's Christmas...
Yes.
There's a green and gold version, of course.
Of course. Now, you know what? I would go for both of them. So you have the traditional green and gold and red, and then have the silver maybe from another room. You know, there is absolutely gorgeous. And I love. You know, your idea is a genius. I really love that idea of embroidering, doing a little bit of cross stitch on that. And now, so you can have got as well the gold here and here. Oh, look at that! It's just gorgeous, and that glitter is just kind of stunning. And of course,
it's got a nice structure to it as well,
doesn't
it?
It does. And of course, this is what I mean about it will cut beautifully. I would think even some dies, you know, the more open, maybe a circle, maybe a hexagon, will still cut into it and create even more texture and shapes for mixed media projects. Coaster, maybe.
Well, also, you could make lovely gift sacks, of course, out of Hessian, and you could use the Dylon that we had in the deal of the day to actually put the names on and use and stencil
That's a brilliant idea.
Well.
Yeah, I love that. Love that. Yeah.
Very
also
nice.
you could do like maybe even windowsill, like window blinds in there, just to add to that kind of Christmassy effect, because the light will come through, but it kind of will give a like reflecting effect.
Very romantic. 651619 is the item number then. That's the 3 gold and the 3 green there for $19.99. Okay, so we've actually got news. Of a sellout, I believe, have we?
Yes, we do.
So,
Joy Crafts, a set of 7 stamp sets, so that did sell out, and this is why you're 7-day savers. As soon as you see it, you should, and if you want it, you need to check out those baskets. Otherwise, you might miss out, because there is no warranty that the 7-day savers will last the all 7 days.
No, and that's just gone to prove it. It's gone within the first day of being live as well, so it is always worth having a little look out. It's a bit like you know, the well-known stores where the real goodie bargains appear on a certain day. It's the same with our 7-day savers as well. They appear at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, and then off they go. They are live and ready, and lots of you know that as well. So, back to Clarity now.
Back to Clarity. Now, Clarity always delivers quality. Now, you have got 80 craft card blanks with white envelopes as well. Now, they do come in with envelopes as well. Now, you have got here different sizes. Now, I'm going to start with the, I would think that one is the largest size. So, this one is an 8x8. So, they come already pre-scored, so you just fold them. Now, then you have got here I believe this one is a 7x7, and then we have got the 6x6, and then you are got the 5x5. So you are getting all those ones. I believe you are getting 4 sizes, so 20 of them in here. Is it 20 cards or 10 of cards and 10 envelopes?
I think it's it's 20. I think 20 of each of the 4 sizes of the card blanks, plus your 80 envelopes as well.
You also are getting the Pergamano, the bonus Pergamano white pencil. Now this is very, very nice, because then you can color in. Can you see how the white kind of shows in to create a very soft, just a very kind of a snowy scenes. You can stamp on it,
very subtle, isn't it?
Very, very subtle in it. So it is white Pergamano, so it means that it also will work on parchment. And this gorgeous craft card will work really well with parchment, because then you put it on top and it creates some shade, and so automatically.
It's lovely. It's a lovely little bundle, actually for all times of the year as well, of course. It's not specific to right now, because Christmas is, you know, for this year, for most people, is sorted. Not in my case, obviously.
Not in my case,
you know, there you go.
No.
I'm too busy sitting here talking to you. So there it is, 554-271 from Clarity. It is your 80 craft card blanks. There are 20 8x8 and then 7x7.
7x7, 5x5, 6x6.
Yeah,
so you are getting 20 of each. And you have
plus the envelopes there as well for you for less than £30, £29 and 96 pence even. 554-271 is your item number for that one. You can grab it online at hochanda.com, of course.
And of course, it's beautiful quality. Clarity always delivers that amazing quality, you know. And of course, it's a smooth craft card. If you think it's designed so you kind of stamp and still get the beautiful quality of the artwork. Now, we also have got, you know, just a reminder of those gorgeous handles that we have previously. That you can see there, 8 pieces in total. You're getting 2 of the smallest ones, 2 of the next size up, and then 1 of the other ones. So 8 pieces in total. They come with batteries, and you are only paying £11 and 99 pence plus P&P.
So going back to talking about those Hessian rolls.
Yes.
We were thinking that one of the good ideas for that would actually be to use the dial-on fabric paints that we were talking about here. Because actually, this is calico, isn't it, that we've painted onto here. And actually, it will behave in a very, very similar way, actually.
It is a heavy calico, so therefore I would imagine
it would work. Absolutely.
But look at the beautiful red. My eyes always run to red, but you can see there the gorgeous red, the blues. The colours are intensely beautiful.
They are.
They do have that kind of, and I love that you are getting the primary, sort of the primary reds and the primary blue and primary yellow. I know that it's not exactly CMYK, but still it's kind of, you can mix them up and create your own beautiful blend of colours.
And I think, and it's not something that I was familiar with particularly before. I hadn't come across this actually in soft crafts before, but actually it is permanent. So once you've painted it and dried it, no matter how you sort of apply it, once you painted it and dried it, ironing actually sets it into the fabric as a permanent feature.
And then you can wash it.
Yeah.
That's
which I think is absolutely brilliant. I know that kind of makes sense, you know, in some way, but you don't imagine it to be as permanent.
It is important to mention it, because it's something that viewers out there might think, well, will it work on my t-shirts and things like that? So therefore, I think it's very good that it does.
It's a great little set, actually, and you get 10, remember. So you have your royal blue, you have your turquoise, there's green, there's silver. It's great to have metallics in there as well.
Of course.
Bronze, you've got your blue for dark fabrics, yellow, red for dark fabrics, and a red for lighter fabrics, and a dark brown there as well. Oh, sorry, not all facing forward labels, but you get all 10 of them for £9.90. So actually, as a dip your toe in the water, and there are a million different reasons why you would want to add colour to fabric. You know, you might have a plain t-shirt that just needs that little bit of something.
Yeah, indeed.
It's great, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, and I just love all the colours. And you remember, you can mix and match them and create your own blend of beautiful rainbow colours.
Wonderful.
It is.
It's the end of the weekend, can you believe?
Well, it's the start of a very long week for me as well. So, you know, whichever way.
Well, I will see you on, I think, Wednesday and Saturday, so I'll see how much of you is left by then. Brilliant show as always. Don't forget, of course, your sunset specials expire at the end of this hour, so if you are with a basket, check it out.
Otherwise you will miss out, and you don't want to miss out.
So you back tomorrow?
Yes, I am back tomorrow at 10 actually, guessing, doing some crafting. Yeah.
And I'm going to sit here and then reappear in about 3 minutes time.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome back. So excited, I have to say, to see everything that we've got in today's book that's been going on. And this incredible one-day special as well. I mean,
Very
it's a
special.
real special one, isn't it?
It's a special one-day special, yeah, because Paul and I, our good friend Jane Nesterenko, who illustrated this, sadly she's no longer with us, but she gave us her artwork to run with before she went.
It's like a gift, isn't it? It's like a legacy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it totally is a legacy.
Which does make this
word,
more special, doesn't it, for that reason,
absolutely.
actually. And it's so versatile, isn't it?
It so is. You've got
everything
that right
you have
too.
here.
It's so interchangeable, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I've been watching what you've been doing so far in the launch show, and there are so many possibilities.
That's right.
We've just scratched the surface so far.
Yeah, you got it in one, and because there are two different sets of stamps. Can we go to the stamps?
Yes, let's do it.
If we go to the stamps, then what you'll see is straight away, for example, we've got this lovely scene with the bridge, which is quite difficult to see here. So if we take a piece of artwork, then you'll see exactly what we're looking at. So you've got this beautiful scene with the bridge, and what we're doing, which and I will explain, and you must have seen it in the launch. We've got these special masks to mask off the sky, which then enables you to introduce this great big night scene. So the night scene one, which maybe we've got one here, you can see straight away you mask off this area and then you can introduce the sky. But of course, as you so rightly pointed out, you can use that sky in the other set as well. So there's a lot of cross-pollination going on here. And
we were talking about how you can send elements backwards and forwards in these cards as well by the mask, and that fascinates, blows my mind completely. I know many of you are familiar with Clarity anyway as a brand and the quality of their stamps and just the versatility of them as well. So here is the details that you need right now for the one-day special. It is already proving very, very popular. I am not surprised at all, because actually it's so atmospheric And it's so versatile, and there are so many different mediums that you can work with, ways of colouring it, ways of decorating it, are many and plenty here.
And even though when Jane drew them, she drew them as winter wonderlands, you'll see immediately when you look at, for example, at this piece of artwork, there's nothing wintry about it. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a summer scene as well. It's all about the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, how pretty is that?
That's like the most sunniest day in the middle of June, isn't it?
And so quintessentially English as well.
Yes, it looks like, I mean, I'm up in North Yorkshire and there are many villages up in the Dales and whatever.
It's very Yorkshire, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, completely.
Nice.
Fresh air, green spaces.
Lovely.
Everyone move to Yorkshire, it's gorgeous.
I would if I could, I tell you.
We also have the Groovy set as well, don't we? In this hour as well, which is really, really good, which is part of the one-day special as well, which is...
No, it's not.
Separate.
Oh, OK, right, but it's the same imagery, isn't it?
These stamps. We thought we'd keep it tight, keep it small, keep it nice and simple. Modest, yeah.
OK, over 30%, so nearly a third of today's stock for the one-day special.
Yeah.
Now, this is meant to last for 24 hours, and we're already talking about a third of that stock spoken for. Please do, if you've got this in your basket right now, check out as quickly as you possibly can. I mean, I know, even as I'm not even an experienced anything yet. I'm just a pure, new, fluffy little chick here at Hochanda, finding my way around. But I know that the price tag that you have on your screen there represents amazing value for money. Of course, it is that weekend where everyone wants to save as much as they possibly can. And this is the perfect time to bring this, isn't it?
Exactly. And we just kept it nice and, nice and simple, nice and modest, quintessentially Jane Nestorenko. Jane, when we introduced the first three, she illustrated 5 of these winter wonderlands, and the first 3, she was still alive at that point.
Yeah.
She even called into the studio, didn't she?
She called into the studio during the live show.
And Groovy was a new thing to us, and she was just amazed by the artwork that we were able to create with her line art. And so that's why, in deference to Jane, the one-day special is just stamps, which is what Jane was, just stamps.
It's fabulous. 381344. Right, let's move on to the Groovy then, shall we? Oh, yes, this is where we have a little wander down, didn't we? Right, so these are the same scenes,
Exactly
Paul,
the same designs. So
in the
these are what we call an A5 size plate. And with the parchment, if we look at those designs there, this is what, if you just trace them out completely, you've got an instant card.
That's it.
And you've got 2 beautiful frames around each of them. But what I love about the Groovy system is, which we'll show later on, is that you can pick elements from it. So although it's an A5 size in design, you can just do the trees, you can do just the wall, and with masking, with the stamping, you have to physically apply a mask. With the Groovy, you don't need to. So it's just taken off so massively over the past 4.5 years.
And I have to tell you that the results you get are
exquisite, aren't they? Look at that.
They are just
Francis
dreaming.
Knott. Now, Francis Knott is a traditional parcher, so that means that she was parching long before Groovy landed. And you can see a traditional parcher straight away, because they really, there's no, that really bright white line art. Right, Karen Jackson, she's another traditional parcher. Have a look at that. Do you see? Right, so these are trad parchers. Now, you can then, let's take, for example, this one, Glynis Whitehead, another trad parcher. Paul, help me out here. Where's Josie Davison? They're all trad parchers.
They're all trad parchers. Sheila.
Sheila
wasn't a parcher at all.
Sheila wasn't a parcher.
Okay.
Sheila is my brother's partner.
Okay.
And she's completely new to Groovy now. You see, she's got all the same parching skills. You cannot tell the difference between what I was trying to explain was that now we've evolved so much with our Groovy that designers like Sheila have caught up with the traditional parchers. It's amazing.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I mean?
So this gets you straight from zero to hero.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And it's opened it up to a bigger market as well.
That is exactly what I was trying to explain.
Because we've got children of 5 years old that can use the system, that may struggle with stamping, but if you can hold a pen, you can use the Groovy system.
Do you know, I am, every time I watch the demonstrations, and I've obviously been watching them throughout the day, I am, and I have seen them before actually, flicking past, It's mesmerising to watch. It must be even more mesmerising to see it come to life in front of you as well. And that feeling of achievement that you have done it as well. Absolutely. And you can pick out all of those different elements as well.
Exactly.
So that's amazing. I mean, I really can't. Okay, we're approaching 60% of that particular set that you see there. That's the 2 sets. And remember, you can take out, as Paul says, you can take out all of the elements of that and mix and match them. So again, it doesn't necessarily need to be a winter or a Christmas scene at all, which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay, we're moving on to the stamps next. So this is all 5 of Jane Nestorenko's scenes. Now this is the one with lots and lots of different elements.
So you've got the 2 brand new ones, which are the one-day special.
Yes.
And then what we've done is we've included the previous 3 different plates. So we've got this one's called the cat. The next one is called the sled.
You can see the elements, can't you?
The final one, as we move along, is the children. So when Jane illustrated, she illustrated because she loved doing decoupage, and that's where you build up the layers.
Yes.
So when she's drawn them, she's taken that into account so that you can easily cut them up and build up the layers.
Okay, I see. I have to say, to have someone's signature run through the whole thing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't
it's magical,
it?
isn't
it is.
It is.
It is.
Completely.
And if you'd ever met Jane, she was so lovely and delicate and just like her artwork. To know her is to love her, and she was just exactly this artwork.
And she was big in the craft industry.
Huge.
Yeah, I mean, she was
huge.
to sell out shows and everything.
She's big on TV too.
Oh, really?
TV crafter.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, take advantage of this opportunity to get all of those different elements together, because I think you will find them a joy as well. I mean, this card really brings things together nicely.
This is Jane Telford's artwork, and look at that lovely stepper card, and it's just using all the different elements, just the little assets from the group. Or you can take this one, for example, Lynn Hammond, absolutely glorious artwork. Look. What a beautiful winter scene that is.
Yeah, you want to go there for Christmas.
Yeah, and then you can take the children, for example, and then you can do something so bright and beautiful like that Dee's done for us. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. They'd be great for things like children's book covers and things like that, wouldn't they? Really, really lovely.
Glorious,
So this is very much a bumper collection.
It is.
Of Jane's artwork there. Half of the stock has already sold out. This is only the second live hour as well, isn't it?
And this is showing a £23 saving, but what you're actually saving is £33.
Yes.
Because we've taken the £10 saving from the one-day special and reduced it into that price, so you're actually saving £33.
That's
on that.
Amazing. It really is. And it will be a collection which you will come back to again and again and again. And actually having that connection and having that story will always be in your mind when you come back to actually make the pieces as well. And I
think there's something, there's something really good energy.
Yeah, there's something heartfelt about that, isn't there? Before you've even begun.
That's what I think too. And when you use Jane's illustrations, it's her energy that you're using. You know, I love that.
It is. It is a wonderful price tag as well, I have to say. I mean, it just fits in perfectly with this whole Cyber 6 Black Friday weekend kind of vibe going on. It is lovely to make that saving as well, because there's an awful lot you can do with that. OK, now, this is the Groovy Plate collection. So this is all the elements that we've just seen in the stamps in the Groovy Plate. I have to say, I know it's wrong to lean one way or the other, but I'm fascinated by the Groovy Plate system. I think this would be the one I would want to jump in and dive in for. Because I think actually for a lot of card makers, Groovy is it's a wander down a snowy path in a different direction, but it's like a nice change of vibe.
It's very calming and mindful, because you just literally get in the groove, and we'll show you exactly how it is and how achievable it is.
It's massively busy on the telephone lines and on the web of this. In fact, actually, 80% of the entire stock of this is allocated right now. It won't be long, possibly this hour even, where we say either limited stock or maybe even sold out in this hour as well. This is great. I can understand why so many of you are going for it as well, because again, it's just so versatile, isn't it? Picking out all of the elements there. It's putting Jane's original pencil in your hand almost, isn't it?
It is. And the thing is that all the elements, when you look at those plates, you can see that you can use all those different little characters and assets, and you can mix and match them so perfectly. Much more easily than stamping.
Yeah, I mean, when
That's
we look
what
at
Jane
this
said,
one here,
wasn't it?
yeah, when
She
we
was
look at
blown
this
away.
one here, on the actual plate, the tree isn't on the sled.
No.
Yeah.
So if you were stamping it, you'd have to stamp the tree first, mask it off, and then
so
put
we've got the sleds on that one there. And the children are over on that one there.
Yeah.
And we've put the tree. Where's the tree? The tree must be. The
first
tree's
one.
over here.
There it is.
And we've dropped the tree onto the sled and taken the child to make that set. Isn't that crazy?
And look at how
Do you
many different
see?
trees you've got to choose from in between the 3 plates as well.
I love it. And then there's a robin slung in just for good measure.
Yeah, I love it. It's brilliant. It's very, very busy. Very, very busy. Let's have a look at some of the inspirations and some of the pieces that have been made using these as well.
Thanks. Thanks, Deb.
Oh, righty, right, okay, blimey, it's very, very busy behind the scenes right now. On the complete groovy plate, we are limited stock, and you are going to have to move extremely quickly in that direction. We thought it would happen. I mean, it's jumped straight to limited stock within seconds with us walking down from that end of the counter to this end of the counter. We've gone limited. We'll be saying sell out, I think, in this hour as well. So we're going to have to keep all fingers crossed and see what we can do, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, in the meantime, let's not worry about that for now, because it's great news because you're getting what you want, which is superb. So what will we see this time?
So I thought that I would look at the stamps.
Okay.
Because that's my bag. That's my kind of thing.
And it's fascinating watching it all go together.
So on Friday we were here and we launched these new texture stamps.
Yes.
And so what I wanted to do in this particular hour was combine, if we could just take a look at this, I wanted to show you how I've combined one of the large texture stamps at the back, one of the grunge ones, and then just stamped that little churchy scene into the bottom. So that tells you then that first of all, you don't need to use all of the stamp, you see, just parts of, because they're transparent. I invented see-through stamps, you see, many, many, many years ago, Derek.
Did you? Well, it made sense as well, didn't it?
Totally.
It made perfect sense.
That's what I thought.
They must have driven you crazy up to that point.
Yeah, you can't see what you're doing, I said.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I can see exactly which part of the stamp I'm using, and I wanted to combine to show you how you can use like the most modern grungy. Do you know? I must say, I was talking to my dad after the Friday show, and he's such a lovely fella, and he said they were different, weren't they, Barb?
Yeah.
Right? Because he said they're not your traditional sort of stamp, are they, these texture stamps? I said, no, Dad, no. He said, what would you call them? Because you must remember, he's been watching me for 25 years, and my mum, they've been watching for 25 years, and they've been watching me doing traditional stamps like Jane's. And then suddenly on Friday morning at 8 o'clock, we came out with these, and he was like, they're different, Barb, aren't they? You know, bless him. So what I wanted to do was just show how you can combine something as mixed media-esque as this.
Yes.
Right? So what I've done is I've just taken aged stucco, just a dye-based ink, and I've used a brayer to distribute the ink on this great big mat, because that's what we need to do. And then I'm going to take, what I've done is I've taken one of our 5x5 card blanks, one of them, right, because these are brilliant. And then all I'm going to do now is just literally create my background for myself. So if I do that, like so, and then I just rub. Yeah, whichever bit, I want that little bubbly area there, right? So this should look all right. And then you just rub like so on the back, and you've inked it up, and then when you turn it over, you've got this really nice, let me see if you can you see that?
Gorgeous
there
texture.
It is. So it's just a wild background, but it works really, really well. And this time I'm not going to use the masks at all. So I'll pop that, that's that background done. So you could really make loads of them. Let's just compare now, so you see where we're headed. Look, so this is this bit here. And now we're going to add this stamp in. So I'm going to take my stamp, this one here, and I just need a black to go down here, don't I? So what I'll do is I'll take a piece of copy paper so everyone can see what I'm doing. And I'll just, again, the brayer is great for distributing ink. But this one, see, I've got one for permanent ink and one for dye-based ink. So dye-based ink is like water-based, so I can see exactly what I've got on there. And it's really easy to clean.
Yes.
But the black one, see, this is a permanent ink. So when I do this, what will happen is I can spread this on there, but it stains my brayer. So I can go like that if I like, but I can't say for sure whether I've completely covered. These are huge stamps.
So would you recommend for any stamper to have a brayer anyway?
Yeah, absolutely. In the old days, what a speedball brayer was for applying ink to printing plates.
Yeah, of course.
And if you think about it, these are like printing plates, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's the bottom line, really. That's what these are for. And this way, I can see exactly that I've applied enough ink.
And you're not forcing that pressure down or anything else. It's just a
it's just
a roll.
spreading
It's
the
all
ink.
about just spreading the ink.
And then I can see exactly where I want to be. I'm eliminating. I've just got that amount of picture. See, and then we'll just press down on this area here. Now the stamp is mounted on a piece of acetate rather than a hard mount. So I've got a hard mount. So I can't see one now. I've usually got one hanging around somewhere, but that's all right. I can work with the flat of my hand. That will do. Just transfer the ink, really, isn't it? And then when I take that off, there's my little picture.
Oh gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So you've got your little picture, and again, if we refer back to where we are, you'll see we're right on track. So that's that, but with a little bit of colour applied. It's exactly the same thing.
Do you know, I had a light bulb moment to do with stamps today.
Did you?
Because in the back of my mind, and again, this is inexperience talking, but in the back of my mind...
They're the best ideas from people.
Well, you know, I've been walking around and I've been seeing and watching lots and lots of different stamps, lots of different shows, etc., etc., etc. And I thought, OK, I always thought of a stamp as a complete thing that would always go in the middle of somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's just... This was my light bulb moment, because actually with any stamp, you can just have a peekaboo moment from one corner, can't you?
Exactly.
So if it's a child, you can have the whole child as the stamp,
or
but just his head popping into the card or whatever.
You completely, especially when you see through the stamp, you use perfect position. You can see exactly which part you're using.
And that was my light bulb moment today, because that allows one stamp to have endless possibilities.
Yeah. And often, I think, it changes the image completely rather than using the whole thing like this, you know. And often we don't want to send great big cards. So if, for example, we take this piece of artwork, like let's just take this piece of artwork here, maybe I only want to use this piece.
Yeah.
Or I only want to use that piece.
Yeah.
You know, or forget the church. We don't want the church. We just want the star up the top there. You see, so you've got so many different areas, and it looks nice when it's off the page as well.
Quick question from Jackie,
yes.
Which is a good one, Jackie, thank you.
Hey, Jackie.
How do we clean our brayer?
How do we clean our brayer? Right, so this brayer, I just did actually while you were talking, sorry, and I should have shown you. All I did with this, I can't clean it per se, so all I do is get rid of the excess black ink. The thing is to always keep your brayer on its cradle. This is called a cradle.
Yeah.
So when you're working, leave it like that.
So it's not picking up
now this
dust
one
and whatever.
here, for example, has got the dye-based ink on. Let me show you. This is years doing telly that taught me this one. All I'm going to do is take my bit of paper towel. And a bit of water, like that. Wait, hello, it's got a life of its own. And then I'm just going to roll the brayer over the paper towel, clean.
Oh, that's it done, yeah.
That's it. And
because
then
they're sort of semi-porous, aren't they? Because they're holding a bit of ink, aren't they?
And that way I haven't got ink all over my hand. In the good old days, we used to take a baby wipe. This is before I figured it out. It only took me about 20 years. Right, I used to take a baby wipe and go like that.
Yeah.
And then what would happen is, first of all, the baby wipe would make the rubber, it would change the rubber. And secondly, I'd get covered. I'd be absolutely covered in in ink by the end of a 2-hour session.
That's hardly anything.
So that's it. That's how you clean your brayer. Is that okay?
Very good. Thank you, Jackie. Good question.
Thanks, Jackie. Right, now, let's have a look. Let's go back to this and let's see. So to get this lovely edge, right, bearing in mind this is the size, 5x5, so 1 card blank will give you 2, yield 2. So let's take a midnight blue or an artistry. This is, again, this is called a blending mat.
Okay.
And I can, for example, I can put the ink on there now, right? And then I can take, this is, you will have seen these by now.
Yes.
So this is a blending tool. So I'm going to load up the blending tool like this. But I reckon there'll probably be, so I need to kind of monitor what I'm doing a little bit, because it might be a bit too much on here. So you can always add it, but you can't take it away.
Yeah.
It's an old adage of mine. So when you, if you're going to go around the edge like this, if you're working off paper, it's quite hard. So what you do is, you work off the plastic, off the blending.
Oh, so you're skating off it?
Yeah. So let's start down here where it doesn't matter if it's a bit dark. And then as you come round, you see, you bring your colour round like this, and you'll get this beautiful... I'm so tired, I'm spitting at my artwork here. Right, so what we're going to do now is go round, and then you see you just move round and you just build up, take a little bit more, and you'll see as I come round, I'm on my haunches, if you like, I'm up. Yeah. And so I'm just doing these circular motions like this, you see? And as I go round, I get a really lovely, I don't get lines or stripes, see? Round here I'm being a bit more careful because this is in the sky, so it's very exposed. Once I get back into the stamped area, see, I can turn, see how I just turned it round? But the blending mat gives me that lovely smooth, like so.
And is that like a sort of Teflon-y kind of...
It's like a mylar, like a stencil material.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you go like that, and then that's it then. So you've got your lovely edged card now. And then the other thing that we want to do is just, say we want to add a little bit of colour. So sometimes you could use a pencil, of course you can use, I could use a colouring pencil, couldn't I? Any colouring pencil would do the job. And I can come in here and I can just get a matching blue and then off I go. That's a fact. But I could also take my ink pad and my blending, let's say, so if, say I haven't got the right colour blue pencil, so we've got these blending tools, these are great. And what I'm going to do now, because this is water soluble, I can just soak up a bit of ink, water into the nib. The nibs come out, look, I'll show you. They come out like, well, hello, yeah, they come out, and then they go in there. And you can use them with oil or you can use them with water. And then what we can do is just take a little bit of that, just soak up this ink that we've been using here, and now it works as a palette, you see. So I can come in, let me just come down somewhere where, just to get it going. Here we go. So use the water, and then you'll see now I can start adding, look, really sketchy, beautiful, look, see how I can change the colour? Like here, all the way along, see this is, see, and you can really water it down. And the paper, the card, the stencil card that I'm using can really take the water.
Lots of moisture.
Not all card can take this amount of water. It will blister. But this particular card is very robust. We use it, it can take paint, it can take water, but you see how nicely you can just change the colour. And that's really all I'm doing here, look. That's it. So I'm aware that Paul's up the other end, so I'm not going to spend the whole time colouring this in. But you can see how nicely you can change this. Right, so you can add colour like that, you can add colour with a pencil if you feel that that might work. You can add a little bit more depth with a pencil if you've got the right colour, so it's nice blue. And then the only other thing I want to show is, oh yeah, these are cool. You'll love these. If I can find them, we'll even... Here they are.
Details for the stencil card, by the way, at the bottom of the screen. It was 100 sheets of 7x7.
Yeah. So the stencil card is really top spec because it's robust.
Yeah, it's good and solid as well. Actually, it's got you can see it's got a different construction.
These card blanks are taken from this. It's the same paper. It's the same card, so it can take all the same stress.
Yes. Because obviously that will give you 2 lots, won't it? Per card blank. They come in 4 different colours, sizes as well, don't they?
Yeah. So I'm always going on about stencil card, but it's the same thing. So there we are. Now this one here, this is good too. if we look at this, right, these are stickers, and this is a Christmas collection, and so what you get is you get 2 lots of different words in black and in white as well. So it's not just for Christmas, it's also like a hip hip hooray, happy birthday, it's celebrations, right? And then here, this is in black, which is great, and then I'm going with the Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There's a sheet of just Christmas ones, and this is going to sit perfectly in here, and you'll see here, you could say we wish you both a Merry Christmas, but of course, this one is the one, and it's there for you, so you can see. You could just add that to that end there. Don't be afraid of putting it from the sides. There it is, Silent Night.
That's brilliant. I love that kind of mix and match of sentiments as well.
Isn't it easy? And there's all is bright. So because I split it when I designed the stickers, look, and then that with a little bit more colour is that. And the only other thing I've done is added a little bit of glitter, which is with the Perga glitter and the sticky ink.
Which is brilliant. I saw the demonstration for that earlier.
Yeah.
Have a look on the 6 o'clock launch show and you'll see the demonstrate that as well, which is really, really good. That's amazing. It's really, really lovely. And remember,
so very simple.
The sticker books, grab them while you can. That's amazing. And there are, what, 460 stickers in total there as well for £11.99. You get the black on white and the white on black as well, which is really, really good. So it's really, really versatile as well at £11.99.
See, in the white ones,
yes,
you can colour in. So you can colour them in. The black ones, they just jump out like that. But the white ones are great because you can actually just brush over them and colour them in.
Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you.
Wow. Love it. Right. OK. So, while we're looking at everything and the situation on something, this is now a technical sellout. So, the Groovy Winter Scene, so the collection of all 5 plates there with all the individual elements, that is now technically sold out. We will speak to the powers that be and see what we can do. Keep your fingers crossed, but well done if you've got yours. An amazing, amazing buy, I have to say. Really, really lovely. So, let's come back to the one-day special, which is the Winter Scene stamps there. Beautiful, beautiful illustrations from Jay Nesterenko. Brand new today, under £30, massively, massively popular. Remember, this is the stamp and the mask set as well, and the versatility of the mask as well. And if you haven't seen the demonstrations using the mask so far, again, look on Rewind for 6 o'clock, the launch this evening. And it is incredible. We'll show you the versatility of those masks as well. Personally, I've never seen them before, but I have to say, when you look at how versatile they are and how good they are at building perspective into pieces, they are absolutely incredible. 381344 is already proving very, very popular already, and I'll just show you some of the finished samples here, which are incredible. This one by Julie Dunn. This one by Anne Dimitri, which is lovely, which is like that lovely sort of sepia landscape. And again, it doesn't necessarily have to be. They are winter images, but you can transform them to any time of the year as well. Beautiful there. From Linda Spencer. It's wonderful, isn't it? 381344 is your item number. And just one more very, very quickly from Anne Dimitri. That's, isn't it? It's just very, very atmospheric. Love it. £29.98. Right, let's look at the Groovy plates set there as well, which matches the one-day special too. 701605 is your item number there. Absolutely beautiful. I have to say, really, really busy on these. I'm not surprised at all. For less than £17, having a cyber price on them this weekend as well is absolutely adorable. Remember, you can pick out all of the elements from those as well, very, very simply. So just take the night sky and the star if you want to. Take those lovely rolling hills. Take the trees individually, mix and match and move things around if you want to. 701605. Right, OK, we are going to see the masks now.
Just 2 minutes. I wanted to just explain or elucidate on the mask.
Yes.
And then once I've done that, then we'll go over to Groovy.
OK.
So if we look at what the card that I did on the 6 o'clock show, and then we look at the mask that goes with it, you'll see, for example, that when you peel this away, it's quite strange. It's quite new for us. You've got 2 different ones here. Now, let me show you, for example, in the hills. If I take this one and I pop that on there, there. That's exactly what I did at 6 o'clock to get that particular, the skies in that area. Now, if I take this mask, the second one, down like this, right, which is also there, right, let's peel that one off, you'll see that this one actually covers up this area. So that means that I could have dropped the sky down one. Now, if that's not completely clear, let me explain it in another way. If I take two pieces of artwork that I've already done, so you'll see here and here, if you look at where the church is here, and then look at where the church is in this one, and you'll see that the church is much higher up. And the reason is because on this particular one, if you take the mask here, you'll see that I was looking, that's the bit that I've masked off, the whole lot. But if I use this one here, then it's never going to work, look. So what we did was, we made two masks for the skyline. So if you take this one, and you drop that one in, then straight away, the whole thing just drops down. And tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, because clearly if you compare this one with this one, this line has disappeared from the stamp. And I'm going to show you tomorrow just how to get rid of those lines so that you can just stamp straight in over the top. Yeah?
I love it.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does completely, and it really does change that depth and that definition as well.
Look at, if you look at the two, you see Jane, I added that line in the top. This was her original one. Her line was here. And when we added the sky, Jim and I said from work, we said, well, why don't we lift? And then that will drop the perspective. So what that will do is bring the church forward. And that's what we did, just with a bit of simple masking.
Yeah, it's almost like from that one, you're viewing it from the top of the hill looking down. It's really, it is so atmospheric,
so
it is so versatile. So make sure you watch the show tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock to find out more. So let's have a look as well at some of the finished samples as well from this incredible, incredible one-day special. I love it.
It's snowing.
I love today is the 1st of December as well. We're doing this on the 1st of December because this is an evergreen project. And I actually think even if you've sorted out your cards for this year for Christmas because you're super organised, etc., 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 actually this is the time to get this and really spend some time on it and spend some, you know, some love and some real, you know, sort of determination to do it. Because they're ageless as well.
A lot of people will get their stuff now and start making Christmas cards for next year.
Oh yeah,
get that far
I know
ahead.
people are 3 or 4 seasons ahead in their making. You kind of have to be because of the time and attention that you know the job needs.
I mean, when we were just watching Barb just there with showing off the mask, the card that she's actually stamped onto is our craft card blanks. And we've actually got those as a 7-day sale.
We have
launched this morning at 8 o'clock.
Yes, and you should absolutely take advantage of that. In fact, Molly is standing in the wings.
2 hands.
In fact,
let's
bring them in.
You're getting 80 card blanks in 4 different sizes.
You are.
So you're getting 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. And then what you're also going to get, you get the bonus white Pergamano pencil.
Thank you very much.
Which Barbara's going to show because it works fantastic on Crocker.
Yeah.
And the bonus is you're going to get all of the matching envelopes.
All of the envelopes there as well.
So the saving of 1896 is the cost of those envelopes.
Oh, okay. So you buy the card blanks, the envelopes come along for the ride, and the Pergamo pencil
as well,
which is really, really good, isn't it? For $29.96. Now that is, as Paul mentioned, that is a 7-day saver. So do take advantage of that while you can, because it's already very, very popular, and I'm not surprised
because you always need good, decent cardstock.
Yes,
so
definitely. Right, I'll hand those back to Molly, I think. Thank you, darling. Right, a pencil as well.
So I thought what we're going to do, make a gift. So we've got these little coasters.
Oh, wow.
So on the show, we've got a set of 8 Pergamano coasters.
Okay.
So this would be 8 gifts. So if you're having people round for dinner, you could make this, and then it's like a little table present as well.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
Really, really nice. And again, when we look at it, we're just taking, this is small, this is about 3.5 inches big. But when you look at the sides of the plate, it's a lot bigger. So it's sort of spotlighting a certain area on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do we start? So I'm going to be using the light panel because I'm using coloured parchment.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the light panel we have on the show, and it has 3 different brightnesses to it.
Okay, yes, I've seen this in the sewing world, a similar kind of thing, a light box. It's really, really useful.
It's good for like red work and stuff like that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then what we've done is I've cut a piece of the coloured parchment out using Pico dies. Okay, and Pico cuttings, if I hold this up for you, Joe, and you can to the side, you'll see how you've got that little postage type.
Yeah, like a serrated edge.
This is called Pico cutting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So traditionally, what you'd have to do is you'd perforate holes all the way around that, and then you'd
pull
have
it out
to
like a stamp.
No, you have to snip it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took me 6 months to learn how to do that.
That does sound a bit of a task and a half.
So what we did, we brought out these dies that do all the work for you.
And you just run those.
Through
your
die
standard
cutting machines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's a bit of a saver, isn't it?
Definitely, because that would probably take me about half hour to do that.
Yeah.
And it took like a couple of minutes to run it through the machine.
If that.
Okay. So when we launched them, because we did the square, the rectangle, the ovals, and the circles, and they just went mad. They blew the doors off.
And if this is the first time you've heard word of them, by the way, they'll all be, if you go to the website and shop by brand, Clarity, and you will find them.
Okay, so what I've done is I've wiped the parchment with a tumble dry sheet. Okay.
Okay.
So the tumble dry sheet, what
not
it
for
does...
fragrance.
No, not for fragrance. What it does is it allows the tools to glide more easily within the grooves.
Ah, okay, right.
On the groovy plate, there's grooves. If I run my fingernail across, you'll feel that it's catching.
Yeah.
Okay. So what that means is that when we lay the parchment over the top, okay, and we take our little groovy tabs that comes in the accessories kit, and what I've done is I've lined it up with the little zigzags on the plate. Okay, and then I'm going to take my groovy guard, which helps protect my parchment, and then in the starter kit we get a number of tools, and this is what we call a number 1 tool, which has no ball on the end.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is push into that groove, and by pushing into the groove, what it's doing is stretching the parchment. Okay, so that when we've finished and we turn it over, what it's going to give us is that crisp, beautiful white line art. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So traditionally, what you'd have to do, this would be you'd have to draw some straight lines with a ruler, with a white pencil. You'd have to go onto a soft mat, and then the skill was to get the right pressure to get that embossed line. Now, if you went on too heavy, what would happen, let me just line that up, what would happen is that you'd go through the parchment, and you'd have to start again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just, silly question maybe,
no,
but
no question
probably hasn't
silly.
come up in a while. So parchment work as a craft dates back
hundreds and hundreds of years.
Really?
A lot of the documents apparently at the House of Parliament, it was all written on parchment.
Right.
So it does go back a
as
very,
in
very
a
long
decorative
time.
sense?
Yeah, because it was beautiful to write on and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I guess kind of scrolls and things like that would have been...
and that was done on traditional parchment, which back then was made from animal product and everything else. But now this is all sort of man-made.
Right. 15th century.
Yeah, so it's a long time ago. So when we turn that over now, you'll see we've got that beautiful crisp white line.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, and that's the magic of the parchment and the groovy system.
It's almost like etching into glass, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But you wouldn't dare do that, would you? You'd be terrified.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to bring the groovy plate. So we've got Jane's bridge. So this is one where you get in the pair. And then I can now choose the elements that I want to pick up. So this is becoming my window within my little panel that I'm going to put into the coaster. So I'm going to position that about there, okay, and we're going to tape it down. These little groovy tabs just hold it in place to stop it moving around. Okay.
And you can move them around as you work your way around.
They're repositionable. And again, you can use the groovy guard because it's got an aperture within there, and you can just lean on that and you choose the elements you want to go with. Okay. So I'm going to choose this, and because I'm using the coloured parchment, it's a lot easier with the light panel.
Okay, can I just drop in and just say one thing here? The one thing about this, when I was watching it the first times, and this is not the first time I've seen it today because I've watched Hochanda as well, so I've seen it before, and the one thing that struck me was, how do you keep track of where you've been? But actually you can see from that shot perfectly that the assistance to the light box really is crucial in that as well.
It does.
I mean, you will roughly know anyway, and you will need the right light, etc., etc. But actually, if anyone had the same query as I did as to how you would keep track, with all the lines that are there, how you could keep track of where you've been, is you definitely use the assistance of a light
panel
box.
definitely makes a big difference, even if you're using clear parchment as well, because it depends on the environment you're working in. I mean, if I'm prepping at home or making cards, I'll have this on my lap on one of those trays that's got like a cushion underneath, and it means I haven't got to have the big light on. I'm not disturbing anybody else in the room.
It's am I right in saying as well that's a natural daylight?
It is, yeah. They're LED lights, so there's no heat coming from it. No. Because back in the old days, the light panel was a couple pieces of wood, a bit of perspex, and a proper light bulb in there.
Right.
And it used to get really hot,
really
and
warm.
the area, the light wasn't that natural.
And that would have had an effect on the parchment as well, wouldn't it? Back in the day, heat.
Yeah, because of the heat would cause it to warm. So what we're going to do, I'm not going to trace all of it out because I've got most of it all traced out. Whoops, that's just moved. But you can see where it's moved, I've easily be able to put it back in because it sort of slots back into the groove. Okay.
Oh, okay. We've had an image come through from Jo Shannon, who's one of our guest designers here.
Yeah.
Who has... she went to a groovy workshop and made this. Oh gosh,
wow,
that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, Jo runs workshops in her local area. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And that's from the original collection from Jane. And it just shows how you can sort of mix and match all the different elements of it.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And that's, I'm going to take it, that's been decorated, but it hasn't been coloured, has it?
No, that's right. So
way?
It's just traced out in its pure natural beauty. And that's, for me, what parchment is. It's that elegance of that white on white. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump to one where I've almost finished tracing out the design. And you can see here, if we hold this one up, how far we've got. Okay.
When you're doing this, do you stand, do you sit, how do you normally do it?
If I'm at home, sitting on the sofa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just have it there on your lap in front of you?
Yeah, and I just trace it out. Because it's really calming and relaxing.
Do you know, it reminds me of almost the reverse of something that we used to see a long time, I don't even know if it's still around now, where you would have almost like a sort of a chalkboard surface and you would scratch that away to reveal the image underneath. But you had to be quite artistic naturally for that to really work. You had to have a
steady hand.
That's very true,
because obviously to go on the line art.
Yeah, it could be haphazard.
So what I'm going to do now...
This is really impressive every time, isn't it?
Yeah. I can move this around and just pick up the different elements of it. See, so we've got the little star. And did you notice I jumped out of there? Nothing's going to happen. If I go on here, nothing's going to happen.
So it's only where the groove is, you'll get the impression.
Only where the groove is. Because it's solid behind there, there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch. Okay. And that is why it's great for children. Because if you can hold a pen and you can just see where the design is and you just push into it, see again, you jump out and you're not going to damage it.
And the parchment I can buy from Clarity as well.
We've got with this I'm using, this is Indian Summer designer parchment that Barbara designed. So you've got clear parchment, you've got the designer parchment, you've got coloured parchment in all different colour tones. it just makes it, if you're not into your colouring in, then the designer parchment is great for that. But we're actually going to add a little bit of colour to this one, even though it's got colour on there. Okay, so we've added in some stars and the night sky into the background now, so we'll just hold that up.
That's stunning, isn't it?
See, nice and easy. And if I wanted to put a few more stars in there, I could move it around a bit more.
And see, you could almost stop at that stage and then find yourself a relatively inexpensive frame.
Yeah.
One of those frames that has depth.
Yeah, you could do that.
Against a dark background, and that's instant beauty, isn't it?
I mean, it's on black, so it's not as bright, but if I put a piece of white card behind it, you'll see the beautiful colour tones of that parchment. See, so really, it doesn't need anything else if you don't want to. If you wanted to stop at that point, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. But all we're going to do is just add a little bit of colour to the tree to make the tree stand out. Okay. So
I love it. Your mind starts going off like a firework display, doesn't it? When you start seeing the possibilities.
If you're not familiar with the products as well, it can make a difference. So what I'm doing, we've got these pergoliner pencils, and the pergoliner pencils come in a box of 36, and you get 16 of the wax-based pencils and 20 watercolour pencils. Parchment doesn't like wet. If you get parchment wet, then what will happen is it will just buckle and you'll never get it back again.
So you have to use dry
pencils. Now I'm using the wax-based pencils, and what I can do, we have a product called Dorso oil, and Dorso oil smells of oranges. And what you do when you put it on, it then sort of smooths out. If you go back to, what time did I did that in the 2 till 4 shows earlier on, where I used the Dorso oil, and you'll see how it takes a pencil and turns it more into an ink. It's quite magic how it can do that. Okay, so you see, all I'm doing, I'm not worried about going over the lines because I'm working on the back of the parchment, and I just want that tree to be a bit greener than what it is with the parchment. And then I'm just going to go in and then add that on. So if we take that white piece of card and we hold it up again, you'll see how that tree's now become darker. And
oh gosh, yeah, it's leapt out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's giving you that real sense of it being closer, isn't it?
Now, the magic of the coloured parchment is I can take the colour off of the parchment.
Oh, okay. How?
So I take an eraser.
It's magic.
See, look, I take the eraser and I remove the colour. Because the way in which it's manufactured, it starts off its life as a clear piece of parchment. And when it gets printed, it's printed on one side. You see, so now you can see there how it's clear in that area. Okay, so when we now hold this up against a white piece of card, you can see there where I've taken that colour out.
So that's given it a completely different
look. So that one's covered in snow, and this one isn't.
And it's like that slightly hazy look as well. I like it.
Yeah. So I mean, I could take out all the colour on the heels and give it more of a white look, which is what I did. I've just grabbed this card here. This is what we did at 6 o'clock.
Wow! Look!
With this one, I introduced the colour and then took it off.
Oh gosh, that's stunning.
So it's really a nice effect just by using a rubber on parchment.
So that's if you have the... Oh, so you're right, okay, yes. So if you have a coloured parchment, you can
remove the colour from it.
Oh, I love it.
Very, very clever, isn't it?
Nice.
See, so now, for example, that tree, I mean, if I wanted that tree to be brown, because I've taken the colour out, I can introduce brown, and it will actually look brown rather than sort of like a muddy colour, because it would be sitting on top of the green. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So if I put this brown on here, because again, if I don't like it, I can just rub it off. So if I put some brown on this one, and then what we'll do when we turn it over, you'll see the difference in the brown.
Yeah.
So again, we'll hold that up, and you'll see that's where I took the colour out, and I've reintroduced it with the pencil.
Which is like a chocolate.
Yeah, and then this one over here was going back on top of the parchment, and it just looks like a dirty green colour.
Yeah. It's just really dark something. Not quite sure what colour.
Right.
Yeah.
So then all I need to do, if I think, right, I don't want that brown tree now, I take the rubber and I can take it out and start again. Okay, and I can get rid of that muddy tree.
Okay, which leads my mind to saying now, have we got the details for all of the wax pencils? Because actually, like, now you know, and I'm sorry, I'm like a child in a sweet shop here, and it's the first time I've been here, but actually, to be able to do that, to be able to take the colour away, to be able to add new colour, to be able to completely colour that as well, around the coloured parchment and the atmosphere that that brings.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing, just for bringing things backwards, forwards, you know, for emphasising certain parts. There's the details. And these are the wax.
These are the perglino pencil. It's a combi box. So you're getting 20 of the aquarelle, which are the watercolour pencils.
Right.
And then you get 16 of the basic pencils, which are the wax-based pencils.
Okay, and they're the ones, and you could use either of those.
You can use either of those on there,
right,
and you can take the colour off. But if you want to get a nice blend of colour, you have to use the basic pencils because they will blend with the Dorso oil.
Perfect. I would definitely, if you're going for the system, the ability to be able to do that, and again, go to Clarity and look at all the different parchments that are available and see the ones that completely catch your eye.
Okay.
Brilliant, love that.
So then, with the designer parchment, we also have the, I'll turn the light off now, we have the matching designer paper as well, which is double-sided. So what it means is that when I pop it on there,
it's a wonderful backing.
It complements it perfectly. Okay.
Brilliant.
So it comes in 8 by 8, and then we've got the little coasters. So then all you're going to do is pop that into there. Okay. You'd put a tiny little bit of glue under there just to hold it in place, where you pop it into the, just to sort of go, and you pop that. And now I've got 2 coasters, so I can invite 2 people for dinner at Christmas Day, and they've got their own coasters.
What an amazing gift, as well, isn't it? It's quite nice to leave with something, isn't it, at the end of a special family day or whatever it might be. That's brilliant. I love that. They think of everything, don't they? Completely and utterly. Let's have a quick look on the website as well, because there's so much in this show. Incredible, incredible. Wow, honestly, I have learnt so much in the last 60 minutes, and because this is a one-day special, if you are as new to this as I am, then you have got the rest of tomorrow, because you've got shows through the day tomorrow. Is it 9, 1 and 5 tomorrow as well, to see even more from this amazing imagery too. So everything is on the website, and everything else that we've mentioned as well. As an aside along the way while we've been demonstrating, just go onto the website and go to brands and find Clarity as well, and there's so much more. Oh my word. It's like an awakening, isn't it? It's like, it is, honestly, if you've never, I've never seen this, and actually, the groovy system I love, and its versatility. The whole masks thing as well is a complete revelation, because that's a whole new avenue. Just when you think you've seen it all, there's a completely new avenue
it's
to wander
intelligent,
down.
isn't it?
Yes, it is. It completely makes sense.
And that's intelligent. That's what I like about
yes.
what's here is we've taken beautiful artwork from Jane, and then we've got a great team at base, and we put our thinking caps on, and we add our 25 years worth of experience to Jane's 25 years worth of experience, and then we come up with something really lovely.
It makes the whole thing a real joy, doesn't it?
It does, and especially with the masks as well, the versatility where you've got those duo masks. Because as explained to you earlier in Good Evening Hochanda, traditionally with a mask, you would have those yellow sticky notes that you'd have to stamp onto and then cut it out. And you think, really, do I want to cut that out?
No.
Well, we give you that mask and the job's done.
And the fact that you can use it again and again and again.
Yeah, and it's reusable, and also it's changeable. You can alter the skyline.
Yeah.
That's quite fun.
Yeah, it is. Mind is blown, I have to say. Listen, if you've been thinking about the one-day special, make that decision, get it sorted, done and dusted. I'm sure you're going to find it an absolute joy. If you look at the quality of the artwork, the quality of the materials you've got here, the versatility you've seen in all the examples as well, whether you're going for the groovy plates or whether you're going for the stamps, either way, or actually bringing the two worlds together as well, I think might be really nice. You might be a stamper by tradition, but actually the groovy system, you're thinking, oh, actually, maybe this is the time to try it and cross over from one to the other. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Derek.
Have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. I'm sure it's going to be a very, very busy one. Thank you for your company as well. Keep shopping on the website and make sure that you check out.
See you at 9.
See you later.
Bye.